All right. Let's get situated. Let's get situated. All right, I am here with Arianthe this morning. Good morning.
Oh, hello. The second you hit go live, I got hiccups.
That's been my luck today, actually.
Welcome to Tuesday. It's the Mondayest Tuesday ever.
It is the Mondayest Tuesday ever. We have some fucking Brian Laundrie news. This is kind of just a requested continuation of the story. This is just kind of been the hot topic thing. We can't stop speculating. Now we got Dog the Bounty Hunter on it.
And from what I could tell, Dog's on his ass. Which makes me feel the need to apologize for all of the shit I talked yesterday, because I definitely did.
Well, Dog is a divisive character. There's a whole chunk of the planet we found out through Zimmy that kind of just knows he's a joke and doesn't know much about, kind of just forgot what made him pop off in the first place. But real quick, that was my song Took Us off the album Hyperacusis. That's my song today. Gonna be playing it on our streams for our intro and outro music. It's available on all streaming and downloading platforms: iTunes, Spotify, Zanga, Gaia Online. I get around.
MySpace.
You can find me, Merc, Hyperacusis. This is the song Took Us. That was the song Took Us. It's currently fucking our beautiful voices. But I have pulled up here, Arianthe, the video shared to our Discord of Dog the Bounty Hunter talking to Fox News. And I thought,
I'm so interested.
Yeah, so let's hop into this real quick. Let's see what he's actually said, because I've only heard secondhand. He does. He looks identical to the last time I saw him. He's got that.
We're down here in Florida in Fort DeSoto. It's almost dark.
Fort DeSoto.
We had a very good lead come up today that he was down here in this park not very far away. We checked our lead out. It is confirmed. The parents were down here 2 times. It was September 1st through the 3rd and September 6th through the 8th. They registered to stay at this park. They were registered, went through the gate, they're on camera, they were here. And they did enter. They did come here. Allegedly, what we're hearing is 2 people left on the 8th, 3 people came in on the 6th, and 2 people left on the 8th. I think he's been here for sure. So, there's a lot of islands around the area where we're at.
He got his Fitbit.
Get to on a canoe. We talked to the caretaker.
Dog kind of has a drippy fit iWatch that I'm hella jelly of.
He does, yeah.
I won't lie. That's not a bad lead, though, honestly.
He could be out here hid.
Let's see. Aaron Young says on Facebook, I seen in a group that Brian has called Dog's tip line 4 times. Not sure how true it is. Shane says, yo, what's up, Shane? What up, homie? What up, Tucson native? Well, we're not natives,
Brian called the tip line?
I mean, I'm sure that's what people are saying. I'm sure people have called acting like they're Brian, kind of like every other trickster or homeless bald white man. But yeah, it's a phone call. Those tip lines have been booty juice since the days of fucking. I mean, let's go back to written helplines.
I'm sure some of them think they are legitimately Brian. You ever heard, balding Florida man?
Oh, absolutely. We were kind of joking yesterday that for 20 grand, we might grab some acid and stick a motherfucker in a shipping container and shake it enough until he says he's Brian, just to get that 20 grand.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I'm still a little confused. Is Dog doing this for the clout? Because surely he doesn't need 20 grand.
Surely he doesn't need 20 grand. I've seen a lot of
expecting
people.
to hear from Gabby Petito's family later today.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I got distracted. I've seen a lot of people talk about how he's doing it for the clout and blah, 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 blah. But, if he doesn't find Brian, doesn't he just look like a jackass?
Yeah. Really? Oh, hold up. I don't know if you saw this, but baby Lissa confirmed he's got a big lead and has alerted authorities. She also said that Barbara died at the same age as Gabby, and that's why Dog is on it so hard.
Yeah. Ugh. I wish these hiccups would go away. Yeah.
Oh, Shane,
Yeah, I
you're
saw that
you're
today.
Dragorous. Sorry, I didn't know Shane was Dragorous, and I'm very glad that Shane is Dragorous. I thought so.
Shane.
I thought so, but we've had a lot of beautiful new people, and
We have.
I'm glad you're the same person. But yeah, independently cool, both of you. Yeah, that you're the one who shared that last video that we watched, a dog talking to Fox News. Real quick, parents speaking about Gabby Petito case. You know, here in a little bit we have a live press conference, I guess, that's going to go down.
I'm really, really ready for it. I'm hoping they're going to reveal how she was killed.
Yeah, I said we watch it live with the world. I hope they do too.
They're planning a news
I want some autopsy deets.
Meanwhile, Brian Laundrie's
Yeah.
parents, they're addressing rumors about his disappearance as the search for him now enters the
This is from an
second
hour
week.
ago.
And people growing restless, waiting for some answers here. Our Larissa Scott is live from our local FBI headquarters this morning, breaking down the latest developments. Larissa.
Well, this morning, the FBI continues to lead the investigation in Gabby Petito's death and the search for Brian Laundrie as questions remain about what happened. He is still a person of interest in Gabby's case. She disappeared after the two of them went on
Person
a
of interest,
cross-country
not
road trip.
suspected of
Her
murder
body was
yet.
found in Wyoming,
I
and
feel
her
like
death was ruled a
Jameson
homicide.
would chime
We're
in
still
with
waiting
that.
for those final reports from the coroner to learn more about how
Yeah,
she
I
was
was channeling
killed.
my inner Jameson,
Protesters
and I
have
was
now
like,
been
just
outside
a
of the
person of
Laundrie family
interest.
home,
Just a
demanding
person of
Brian's
interest.
parents tell investigators where he is. His parents told police they haven't seen him for 2 weeks now, since September 14th. In a statement from their lawyer, the couple said they don't know where Brian is and are concerned for him. They also said the speculation that they helped him get away to avoid being arrested is, quote, just wrong. Meanwhile, the Northport community continues to add to Gabby's memorial outside of City Hall, and they want answers.
Even though you don't know someone, you really want the family to be at peace. I just hope that the family gets justice.
What?
The Laundrie
Oh,
family
they edited
attorney
that drawing,
says that
right?
the FBI
Yeah, I was
has
like, "Fuck is
required
happening?"
items from the Laundrie family to help with DNA matching as they scale back the search
No.
and work on a more targeted approach.
Shane says in the chat, not likely for them to reveal how she died. Most likely would leave it to FBI. However, we can hope. I hope so. Oh, that's right. It's just like the is it the parents or the lawyer that's doing a
We'll
press
continue to
conference
keep you
today?
updated on the
I just hope we get some kind of
The
deets from the
lawyer.
FBI. Oh, it's the lawyer. Yeah, he's probably not going to reveal how she died. He's hopefully going to do what Jameson said a good defense attorney would do, and that's fucking come out and openly discredit the people who were hunting him and
Being
pushing
silly.
for mob justice. Again,
Yeah.
that mob justice shit, I can't help but agree with Jameson. It does set our system back.
It absolutely does.
It does. But boy, when the pitchforks are out and the torches are
It's
lit,
a fun time.
you better
but-
believe I'm fucking into it. Like, it's hard to not,
exactly.
you know, join in on that.
Like,
but I'm
it's
human.
a
I'm a
fun
mammal.
time. You're right.
Yeah.
It's a fun time. It's just not productive.
It doesn't actually help anybody. It does set our system back. I'd have to agree with Jameson. You know, there's people
That's how-
out there paid to defend him.
Yeah.
You know, and it's part
Well,
of
that's how
our
you
freedom.
end up with people. Yeah, that's how you end up with people who are
Yeah.
falsely accused and then falsely imprisoned. And,
Yeah.
You know.
Shane, we've talked about the murdered couple in Utah a lot. We don't think it's related. We don't think it's related at all. Here's the thing that in previous streams we've talked about it a lot. No, I don't think they're related at all. They keep in mind, man. I couldn't put this out there enough because I feel like it didn't get enough press. They did find a weird empty campsite close to those women that had fucking 30 weapons in it. 30 individual weapons, guns, knives, machetes, hatchets. Like, these women were the victim of something different than what Brian was into. If I had to put money on it, I think I would go with Jameson's assumptions, and that is that it was a second-degree homicide on Brian's part, and he had one of his classic episodes and killed Gabby and ran home. And I do think it might have taken those parents a few days to actually get that information from Brian. I don't think we should
Sure.
necessarily jump on the parents like we have been. Did they act right? No, not how I would act as a parent, but I don't know everything they went through in that 10 days.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what Brian didn't say. I don't know how Brian was acting toward them. I don't know how I would handle my son showing up without his girlfriend and not wanting to talk about it. I would not jump to murder immediately. I would think maybe they had a breakup or a fight and he needed to cool down. And I would give him the time to cool down. Declared missing
However-
9/11 cop with tattoo resembling 666. Gabby has a direct link to Sandy Hook, you know. The shooting where CNN aired cops and QX Files music integrity's in the chat, baby. So
shit.
hold up. How is Gabby connected to a school how's Gabby connected to Sandy Hook?
While we wait for that answer, I will chime in and say that I have to. I'm really hard on the parents because at some point between the 1st and the 11th, Gabby's mom was texting Brian's mom asking about, like, have you heard from the kids? Are they okay? And she knew Brian was home and she never texted her back.
Yeah.
So,
Well, yeah.
Sam,
Well,
you know?
yeah, I am with it on you. And again, like, I don't think the parents acted right, but I don't necessarily think they're, you know, owed being the victims of mob justice. I think the civil courts can empty their kids' trust fund, and he'll be found or he's dead. Either way, Brian's life is ruined.
Yeah, he fucked it up.
I mean,
Congrats.
and, you know, like I would tell anybody suspected of, convicted, or is currently fucking running from a crime, you couldn't have a better platform to reform and to be an example for other people. And that's really what I hope happens to dude, genuinely. Like,
Sure.
you know, but I also hope he gets eaten by a fucking alligator.
Yeah.
You know, that's a tough one. You know, he did
After
beat
he
his
writes
girlfriend to death,
out
in my
a-
opinion.
Right. After he writes out a detailed letter about what happened and how he did it and why he did it, get eaten by an alligator, I don't give a fuck.
She was in the Sandy Hook music video. I mean, come on, how many coincidences does the public need till a alarm bell goes off in their head? But an alarm bell for what? Other than
Didn't
this,
Sandy Hook happen in 2013?
yeah, and other than this being used, other than the conspiracy crowd saying that they're using this case as a distraction, which isn't true. They're still talking about everything that's not true. It's not distracting from anything. There's still plenty of political things going on the news. I can hop over to anything right now. Yeah, I mean, we can cover for grossly incompetent cops, but I still don't see how, you know, we still have a current sitting president who seems like he's fucking close to an overdose of fucking Lunesta.
Wait, I have a
You
question.
know, his approval ratings dropped. So, I mean, I don't see what this would be, what conspiracy this serves. Yeah, again, it's theater.
Gabby-
Everyone keeps saying that, but for what? For what?
Gabby Petito was in the Sandy Hook, but wasn't Sandy Hook in elementary school? And if she's 22 at the time, wouldn't she be like 14?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know, integrity. QX Files and music. I'm into you. I'm gonna entertain it, but brother, let me tell you right now. There's just I doubt it's fucking theater to distract from the geopolitical, because there's still geopolitical news happening. We still have the lowest approval numbers for this current administration they've had since they took office. I just don't see what it's distracting from. Like, I just
I've
don't.
been getting
yeah.
like Afghanistan updates all week.
Yeah. His
The
money's
last
still on
several
Georgia area, so I'm wondering if, you know, they did spot Brian on a fucking game cam up on the Appalachian Trail, is what some people are saying. And that was, you know, the kind of lead I would actually put on this show and like really, 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 really show off. And it's because there's fucking physical evidence involved. There's a photo.
Yeah.
And we can speculate on the photo, but I think they've already found out that that's not fucking him.
Yeah. Well, the hikers that are on the AT right now, because there's a lot of Sobo hikers on the
Yeah.
AT that are coming down, and that
Oh.
are ending their hikes, they would see him.
Yeah, and they would
And
report that shit.
you can rest assured that as a person in the hiking community, everybody fucking knows his face inside
Yeah.
and out.
Yeah. No, exactly, Charles. Biden is a joke and everyone fucking knows it right now. He has the worst approval rating he's ever fucking had. So again, what would
It was that pullout game.
what would propagating this fucking homicide do to, like, just someone feed me the conspiracy? I've yet to have anybody tell me anything other than it's to distract from shit that's just not true. Like, it's not distracting from the geopolitical
No, it's
at
not.
all. And again, I think the Democratic Party's fucking panicked. I think they're pretty panicked.
I would be.
I would be.
If I
yeah.
was a Democrat, I would be.
Yeah. I mean, well, it sucks that the tagline from the Orange Man, Sleepy Joe, is fucking true. I don't think I've ever seen so many people on the ground support a party and not support a president like this in my lifetime.
Yeah. But at
Dog
the
Ugly
same
is
time,
not. What up, Stan?
I'm kind of glad that they're supporting a party and not a president, because then we don't have God complex.
Yeah.
Something very strange happened with the Republican Party whenever Trump was in office, and they revered him like a god.
Yeah. What
And
up,
that is
Charles?
frightening.
We got Charles checking in from Thailand, by the way. Shout out Thailand. Hello, world.
Hello.
I
really love all the food that comes out of Thailand.
Yeah. I wish
And
I
it's
wasn't
like a
allergic to
dream
peanuts so
to
I could
go
eat
there.
more of it. I love pad thai and shit. Yeah. Man, I have a friend. He was raised Shaolin in China, and I think he might have passed away. I can't find him. He used to stream Zin Tai Gong meditation, and I met him back in the days of Stickam, and we've been pen pals ever since. One of those people you just feel like you've known more than one life. And
Yeah.
I can't find Lau. I can't find my friend Lau. I'm gonna try to find him though. He's Shaolin, so he might just be quarantined. You in quarantine, Charles? Yeah. Yeah. I doubt she hikes. Who? I bet she does. I don't understand what's going on, PGG.
What
But
happened?
thank you for chatting. Thank you for chatting. Are you talking about this news lady? This news lady probably doesn't hike. It's probably not. Me, I identify as male, and I hike a little bit. I've hiked.
I definitely identify as a female, and I hike almost every weekend.
Yeah.
And if you want to count short hikes, every day.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure who we're talking about.
Yeah, Shane, dig out that Razer mic. Anytime you see me down here in this little call center thing in Discord, you can hop down here and join in, man. If I'm ever muted, it's probably because I'm setting something up or, getting a stream ready. Or I've just forgot that I'm in the channel and I'm cold smoking weed. Just ignoring the world, scratching my nuts and smoking weed in Discord unaware. Your partner said she's part of the hiking community. She is. Yeah. My co-host, Arianthe, she is. Here's the thing, PGG, we're from the Ozarks. You don't grow up where we're at without hiking. There's really nothing else to do, brother. Or sister, whatever you identify as, PGG. She definitely is.
I mean, I can.
Damn. You
All
two
you
wear
gotta do
round
is hop
glasses.
on my Instagram. So.
Yeah. I actually got these round glasses as an experiment. I wanted to see how they changed the shaping of my face. Because I've worn square plastic frames for so long. I just wanted to see. I had a really good deal on Zenni Optical. Anybody looking for a cheap set of frames? It's good quality, cheap frames. Don't pay $200 for fucking glasses frames.
No.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I need to find
That's
a
a
good
lot.
dispensary. Shane, if you're anywhere near downtown, I would suggest the downtown dispensary in Tucson, Arizona. I believe you're my Tucson neighbor, yes. Alex Jones activated. The FBI is giving dog false leads to get him out of the way before he catches Brian and embarrasses him.
Oh, Stanny's here.
You know what, Stanny? You've now given me more substance in a conspiracy than anyone else saying this is a conspiracy.
Absolutely.
Like, yeah. Springfield, Missouri. What about Springfield, Missouri? Is that where you're from, Charles? I've been near Springfield, for sure. Boy, actually, excuse me, bitch, I've partied in Springfield, Missouri. Hard. Hard, man. Now, hey, Jefferson City's a good time if you like everything that you're not supposed to do. Yeah. That's
and nobody seems to care in Jefferson.
Oh, Jefferson, they don't give it. Yeah, that's a weird place too. Sarah says, "Good morning. Just checking in to see if anything new has come out since yesterday evening. Well, Dog has a spicy new lead. He is at Fort DeSoto in Florida, and he's at a campsite that apparently the three, Brian and his two parents, did go to. Ooh, cashew chicken, bitch. Yeah." Charles, don't make me hungry. We're still early in the stream, baby. We gotta watch this live press conference. Love mine. It's hard to find hookbacks. I use Zinni mostly for my specs. Shout out Peyton. What up, Peyton? Be sure to subscribe, baby. Hey, anybody in the Zinni Optical fucking yeah. You'll be downtown around noon. Yo, word, Shane. Yeah, man. I suggest the downtown dispensary, man. It's a pretty cool little setup, man, if you need some rec weed in the area. Nice, quick, good staff. Nice touch screen menus and shit. It's fucking cool. It's a cool dispensary. Got to take special guest to his first recreational weed experience at that dispensary, so it'll always have a place in my heart. You know what I mean?
Aww.
You know? Live press conference, when is that? Asks Sarah. It's supposed to be here in about 20 minutes, and it's going to be Brian's lawyer addressing the public.
No.
Right? No?
Petito's lawyer.
The Petito's lawyer addressing the public. Oh, pardon me. Well, shit. I thought we were gearing up for some juicy. Would. Oh yeah, no. Then we need Jameson in here. Bad.
Yeah, we really do.
For this press conference.
If we just keep talking about it, maybe he'll show up.
I know. I'm hoping I can manifest Jameson. Wake up, Jameson. Get around. Everybody.
We need your help.
Everybody, you should follow him on YouTube. Jameson, the defense attorney, I believe is his handle. Jameson is a retired defense attorney. He worked for 44 years defending, mostly from what he makes it out, pretty serious criminals, sex criminals, things like that. Like he's gotten pedophiles off. He's a very interesting perspective to have in the chat. And anytime we're covering a current event, I think I'm going to like having Jameson around. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. PST. Did it change? No, it didn't change. Yeah. Thank you, Peyton, for the follow, baby. Share it with your friends. We love hearing from you guys. We love hanging out with you guys. Hello, Joe. Welcome. I'm gonna hit play on. Let's find some up-to-date news. I need to keep refreshing this and just wait for this press conference to pop off. You know, look, when I go to my top news right now, this is all geopolitical news. If it's a conspiracy that Brian isn't being caught for fucking political theater, where's the, what are they suppressing with it? Fucking, I need consistency. I need consistency and follow through with conspiracies sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
I love conspiracy theories. You just gotta sell them to me.
Yeah. Oh, here's where they report on Gabby Petito's family expected to talk to the media today. Hello, everybody. All you new viewers, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Welcome to Merc Radio. Hop in the chat. I'd love to hear from you.
Marco Villarreal live in Northport with the very latest developments on the Gabby Petito case. Marco. Good morning. You know, this could be a sign that the family is getting fed up
I
with
think my hiccups are gone.
accusations and
Oh,
Yes.
that's the
that this
best.
has anything to do with the disappearance of
It's
their
such a
son
good
or helping him
feeling.
escape in any way.
Maybe I don't
And
have to
that is a
mute myself
statement
constantly
from the
anymore.
family after a
It
busy few
depends.
days and
Integrity. It
protesters being
depends. I'm
here
not
in
going to
front of the
disbelieve
home.
it every time. I'm not going to confirm my own biases for myself. That's for sure. At Alec Zanderman, right on, yeah. What up, Fat Richard? Crooked cop killed the newlyweds, then killed Gabby, and Brian knows. So they want him to disappear, not to be found. My conspiracy, no actual bias whatsoever. Thank you, Fat Richard. There we go again. Something with some substance. A conspiracy theory with some substance. Word. I will entertain that all fucking day because he fucking gave me a why. Crooked cop. Hey, you know, I think that there's been actual instances of that happening all the fucking time. London Bridge falling Duran. The boat IG live is not Brian. They confirmed it. Yeah, that's why I didn't really talk about the boat Instagram live thing, where it's like a few seconds of an Instagram live and everyone was saying it was fucking Brian on a boat or something. Yeah, thank you for chiming in, London Bridge. Yeah, no, there's been so much bullshit. I'm on how many days now of just pilfering through fucking bullshit, trying to find, at this
There's
point,
so
even just
much.
theories with fucking substance. Just like, give me something.
Yeah. The
Just
sad thing
something.
is everybody's speculating, but like
Yeah.
then you try and dig a little deeper into speculation because like I said, I love conspiracy theories. I love theories in general.
Yes.
But you have to have something
Give me something to
sell
sink
me
my
on
teeth
it.
into, you know?
Yeah.
If Dog finds Brian and not the FBI, then maybe the FBI should hire Dog. Absolutely. Here's the thing, Lady Smith. We've been kind of simping for Dog the Bounty Hunter. We remember when he caught the Maxwell dude in Mexico. Now, Jameson, the defense attorney, our viewer, friend, Merc Radio crew member, he says that, you know, what Dog did was illegal and that he doesn't really simp for that kind of behavior. But look, man, he caught that. He went to Mexico. Like, the thing that made Dog pop off was actual, genuine, kind of fucking Wild West bounty hunting. So,
Yeah.
if there's somebody with the, oh, Loretta chimes in, Dog will get him. Dog will get him, baby. Hey. Yeah, no, hey, for real. Absolutely.
At this point, it's my
Yeah,
hope.
throw it in the comments too if you think Dog will get him. I mean, genuinely, this is the most viewers I think I've had pop into a stream at one time. Yeah, and let me know. Let me know what you fucking think. Like, I'd love to hear it. Love and Beth's soul is helping as well as Gabby's. That's a very sweet sentiment. You know, we've been talking
That is
about
really precious.
old Beth Chapman, boy. There was Jules Cunningham said, he is in the abandoned buildings on the island off the coast from the campground. Jules, that is juicy. I like that. Has anybody checked that shit? Yeah.
He's got
Okay.
a help, like a call line.
Is there one single fake shooting or murder you can think of that got round the clock whole news coverage? These false flags get called out all the time, or do you believe every story is real? Well, no. I mean, there's been plenty of things I've thought were conspiracy or false flag, or just not everything. I know there's dispatch audio timestamp that proves the officers knew the RP called about Brian hitting Gabby, but when the body cam footage starts, the officers act like Brian is the victim. Well, Brian had physical markings on him. Please keep that in mind, Sarah. Sean, I think he will. Thank you. Yeah, I think Dog will too. Robert, you do have a point. Yeah, thank you. Brian is innocent in my book until court says otherwise. Crypto Elf, that is actually the legality of it. Yes, innocent until proven guilty in America. He also has the right to not talk to the fucking cops about it without an attorney present. That's fine, for sure. Steven Sarmento, people are busting on Dog, but if he's bringing more attention for the search and if he's actually trying, then I don't see the issue. Yeah, it seems like he's actually trying. Again, he does have a history of legitimate bounty hunting work. And when you have a history of like legitimate bounty hunting work, like, yeah, confirmed chopper pursuing islands near campground last night. Ooh, Thank you, PGG. Yeah, no. Hey, what's up, Flo Bay? Welcome from Florida again. The Laundrie's made a master plan and fooled many, though I wonder if the mastermind is the mom mainly than the dad,
Man,
or the other way
I'm
around.
saying.
Flo Bay, that's what Arianthe's been saying, is that it's definitely the mom who has been kind of the mastermind of the situation. Like, it's been... Yeah, Arianthe, take it away for a minute. Talk about the mom. I mean, you're a mother. What I mean, you know, you brought up earlier about the.
I'm a different breed.
Yeah, you brought up the texting. You know what I mean? Where it's like,
Yeah,
that is weird that Brian's mom was like that.
that's why I have an issue, and that's why I have an issue with his mother specifically. Is between September 1st and Gabby getting reported missing, there was text from Gabby's parents like, "Hey, have you heard from the kids?"
Yeah.
And there was no response to that.
Yeah.
I guess an argument can be made of, well, she's a busy person and she didn't see it. But I feel like you have a specific set of people that you always kind of respond to. And I think if my kid was gone with your kid and they were, 500, 1,000 miles away from home, I would be paying attention to your text messages.
Yeah.
But at that point, his mother knew that he was home. Obviously, they had been camping at some point.
Yeah.
And so to not say anything to Gabby's mom when she's trying to, reach out and ask about her daughter or the kids is what she said. That's sus. That's suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Allie. I'm trying to say hello to all these new people. Welcome everybody. Please subscribe. Come join the chat anytime we're live. We like to cover current events here at Merc Radio. Finding someone who is lost in the wilderness and who desperately wants to be found. Okay. See, yeah. Allie, Eli, I wonder what the Petito family will talk about today. I'm wondering too, what are the odds that the biggest... Integrity, here's the thing, man. Integrity. We are conspiracy-minded people, brother. And I'm telling you, like, we'll hunt for ghosts, dude. And if we're telling you you're kind of taking it far, just keep in mind, I've been out in the woods looking for Bigfoot, and I'm telling you that. Like, that's all, man. Like, just, let's hope Dog gets him. The authorities have been wasting their time. Has anyone interviewed the campground to confirm Dog's claim? Not that I've seen, Kristen. Thank you for chiming in. Reminded me of the song Dick. Yeah. Loretta says they helped him. I think the parents helped him escape. Hello, new sub. Hello, welcome, Ashley. Hello, thank you. Don't think Brian hiding means guilty or innocent. Could be something in between.
It could.
Typically, when you have two sides to an argument, the truth is somewhere in the fucking middle. It just is. This is why we can't... Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. Did Joe Rogan pass away, Dave?
If he is, I'm sorry I laughed.
Yeah. Fellow dog simp here, love the show. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hello, welcome, Tommy. Welcome, Tina. Welcome, Jesse. I love all of you guys. Unicorn Poop, I love your handle.
I do too.
New to your channel, just subscribed. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida, but Brian will turn himself in. Unicorn Poop, you think Brian's going to turn himself in? I hope so. I hope he shows up alive and he can give us some answers to some questions. Again, why this is fascinating to me is why most things that occur in humanity are fucking fascinating to me. And that is, I want to know motive. I want to know what happened to Brian. I want to know what was going on in his mind. I'm somewhere with Jameson now where I think it was a second degree fucking killing. There's not conspiracy to it. He accidentally, or he had an episode. All the friends say that Brian was an unstable person. I think he hit a moment of instability and killed Gabby. That's what I think happened. And he's scared and nervous and doesn't know what to do. Just coming into chat, has Brian been spotted at a campground? No, he hasn't been spotted, Jen, but they've been speculating, and we've had an interesting bit of news come through that he might be at the like in a little island off the coast of Florida that has like some abandoned buildings on it. And I guess they did some aerial flyovers last night. Nah, she was so obviously trauma bonded, nothing in the middle. He hurt her in a narcissistic injury rage. That's kind of what I'm getting at, L. O'Brien, which again, keep that in mind. That's second degree. That doesn't, that,
Oh shit.
that's not first
Sorry,
degree.
what if Brian's parents killed him is the one that I looked at.
Lord footage.
Shit.
We've been joking this whole time that if we were Brian's parents, we would be the first person to bop him in the head and take him to fucking jail.
Fucking would.
The moment he came clean to us, what happened to his girlfriend. Cobra Kai, love the name. Shout out Cobra Kai.
Me too. That show made me cry though.
Look up a company named Dynamic Aviation. They have several planes doing daily searches from the air, likely with a Stingray device to capture cell data over the area. Thank you, Cobra Kai. I'm going to put a note on that, and we're going to come back to that. Thank you so much. Clear done. Read this morning that Brian may have called Dog to turn himself in. They requested online a copy of Brian's voice. Interesting. See, that's what somebody was saying earlier. Thank you for adding a little more juice to that. Earlier, Arianthe, when someone said that Brian might have called a call center more than once. Hey, thank you, Linda. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Welcome. Hop into chat anytime. Welcome. If Brian is bipolar and became manic, yes, he could have easily lost it completely and killed here in a manic rage. See, that's what I think happened, Jen. I think he's an unstable person. But I don't think he's a serial killer. I don't think he's a criminal mastermind. I don't think he's even particularly good at fucking living out in the fucking wild.
No.
Dollars to donuts. He's going to get fucking hungry and go hit up a fucking vegan restaurant and get fucking caught. I heard Brian tried calling Dog 4 times already. See, Carlos, that's what someone was saying earlier. And that's why the feds are trying to get some audio of him to maybe try to voice match. I'm 13 and I'm hooked on this story. Right on. Welcome, Jacob. Did you lie about your age to get in this stream? Lots of tour planes and helicopters going up and down the coast every day, all day. Yeah, absolutely. Just subscribed. Thank you, Victor. Welcome. I bet he killed her shortly after the restaurant scene. He was already furious before they left. Yeah, and he would fly into these rages. It would seem he would have these episodes. Is what the close friend said that he was going through, and he would have these episodes, and she would be fucking freaked out again. I think it was an abusive relationship for sure. I think he would use his mental health to justify his behavior all the time and not actually seek help. Hey, thank you for the subscribes, guys. Welcome. Whenever his Insta went live showing him in the water, do you think that shows a level of narcissist? I mean, like, he is saying he is smarter than everyone out here trying to find him. I mean, again, I'm going to lean away from him having any kind of... I just don't put that much into this guy. I don't think he's actually that functional or thought out. I think he acts in the moment.
I definitely think that none of this is calculated.
Yeah, I think
none of it is calculated.
No.
And he's just dumb. He's dumb.
Yeah.
And I, like you were saying earlier, and like Jameson was talking about yesterday, I from the beginning have absolutely thought this is something that if he did allegedly kill her, it was a heat of the moment, crime of passion. He lost his shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Cops have the van. The feds have actually scrubbed the van, and I think that's why they issued a warrant for Brian's DNA. The boat live was debunked. Yes, it sure was. Christensen, welcome. Rachel Slater, welcome. Just subscribe. My question is, the lawyer said the charges of use of credit cards was after Gabby's death. How does he know when she died? That hasn't been released to the public yet. It hasn't been released to the public, but keep in mind, the players know, the attorney knows. And, but that's kind of what we were talking about in a stream the other morning, was Arianthe was like, the fuck just happened? The fuck you talking about?
Like, what kind of defense attorney, which now we know is just a real estate attorney, guys. Don't think he's a defense attorney. He's not. Yeah. But what kind of fucking attorney comes out and goes, well, that happened after she died, not before? And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That wasn't him who posted that live. Yeah, it was a completely different person. It had nothing to do with him. He is a spoiled mama's boy who threw tantrum. 3 people went around the campground, 2 came out. Exactly. Exactly, Jules. That's the lead dog had, was that 3 people. Yeah. Like, you know, I saw a reading and it says he's being helped. And yes, he was on the water at some point and now he's far away and that a man is helping him. I could see that. I could see that happening. Adjust those sexy glasses. Are you hitting on me, Illuminati? Thank you.
I think so.
I guess. That noise is the worst. Sorry, Candace. Let me mute it. Normally we don't have alert boxes popping off like this all the time.
No.
Yeah. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you. It's still popping too. God damn.
Mm-hmm. Where is John Walsh now that dog is stepped up?
I don't know. I would imagine he's having to deal with some pretty bad PR because a lot of people aren't fucking cool with what he said. He said Brian should fucking kill himself on fucking national news.
Ugh.
John Walsh did. Now, John Walsh has sank to certain levels of low, and we'll sink to certain levels of low on this show. But good Lord.
Sure.
Diaper Daddy's delicious dumper. Yeah, Stanny boy, let them know. Let them know what they're working with. Let them know they're dealing with the real Denim Dan up here, boy. You can't be coming in hot and sexy unless you're willing to drop some change and do some strange. So back off, Illuminati. You better watch it. You better watch it. You're locked in here with me, not the other way around, baby. Thank you, San. It wasn't him on the water. Hey, welcome, Patricia. Great show. Greets from Holland. Cha H from Holland. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Mama's boy does not equate to his manic episodes or sociopathic or psychopathic behavior, says Jen. Yeah, I think those are just 2 different things. I think you can be a sociopath and a psychopath, but also be a mama's boy too. And they're just related.
I don't think they're exclusive.
Yeah. Looking like a caveman, boys. I am. I'm actually 1,846 years old this year. Thank you.
I agree, Patricia.
Yeah. He's not in that reserve. Too wet here. Yeah. The chief of police in Moab stepped down over what happened. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah. They. Yeah. That's yeah. Well, and when you face international backlash over what you've over the shit, you know, tracking the DNA trail from Wyoming to Northport
The FBI has
in the Petito homicide investigation. Let's throw a little news on real quick. This came out earlier today.
You might be wondering, they searched Gabby's van, Brian's Mustang, and the entire Laundrie home. What more do they need? Well, that was asked and answered.
Do we think Brian is somehow on social media and following leads on this? I think, yeah, he's probably in social media. I mean,
He probably is. Yeah.
I bet you he's creeping, he's lurking, but he's not active. Or they would know. They would know. I do too, Jimmy. I hope to fucking God dog catches him.
Absolutely. I talked a lot of shit about it yesterday because it was funny. Like, I find Dog the Bounty Hunter to be funny. And so I was like, oh shit, dog's after him, you know? And so now, like last night, whenever stuff was starting to come out, I was like, nope, no, I'm going to eat shit.
Yeah.
Fuck me. You know?
Exactly.
How dare.
Yeah. Thank you, Flo
And
Bay.
I'm like, go get him, man.
Flo Bay reminding everybody, hey, please throw a like, share, subscribe. Feel free to hop in the chat. We are, brought to you by viewers like you. And we love to hear from you
And the
guys.
letter P.
And the letter P. For Patricia Jones. I think his parents got him to Orlando and he went north from there, hiding in a cave.
Hello, Susie from Scotland.
Hello, Susie. Gold Seekers Adventures. I think the Dog the Bounty Hunter and Patty Mayo should join forces. Word.
Hell yeah.
Do we know yet why Brian flew home for a CPL? What? Days, what? Days to move stuff or to storage unit? I don't know. Do gators
Brian
eat the
flew
entire human?
home.
Do alligators eat the entire human? I hear that even with the most vicious of apex predators, there is forensic evidence left behind, bones, hair, etc., that the digestive system does not actually destroy. So when Joe Exotic says things like, there, you can feed a whole turkey to a tiger and there's nothing that comes out, he's a little bit inaccurate there. Check on Lake Okeechobee for him. Huh. That's an interesting lead. The water, that water and area he's on map. Yeah. It's yep. Do you think Brian has anything to do with the killing of the Moab women? Rachel, Mrs. Haas, if you go back to our previous streams, we've talked about the Moab women pretty extensively. Nah, we as a crew don't think it's related to him, but we have reasons we think that. Dog the bounty hunter is going to find him while the FBI literally searches the swamp. Yep. Birdie, if his parents were worried to find him, why wouldn't they want to talk to Dog or anybody wanting to find him? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, welcome Carlos from El Salvador. Boy, I've had multiple girlfriends from El Salvador. Some of the best food on planet Earth. And I mean that.
Simon
Hello from Yorkshire.
UK.
Welcome, Simon. Welcome.
I love
Love
seeing
the
where
UK.
everyone's from. I think that's incredible.
Yeah, I'm loving it. It's warms my heart. Warms my heart, guys.
I saw one earlier. Now I can't find it again. Well, it was from Nashville. Been to Nashville many, many, many times. I love
Nashville's
Nashville.
a fun time. I got a dear friend living in Nashville.
I do love
Johnsy.
Nashville.
Yeah. Doug has a particular set of skills and savvy that will allow him to find Brian. We brought up that, multiple times now that he did go catch that Maxwell rapist. That's what popped him off in the first place years ago, before the reality show. He went down, he illegally went to Mexico, and I believe he was in the same fucking jail as the rapist he caught for a period of time. Good
Jimmy's
morning
in
from
Springfield,
Kansas. Welcome,
Missouri.
Amanda. Welcome. Well, from Canada. Hello, Janine. Welcome.
Jimmy's
Yes.
in Springfield.
Yes.
Reed is in Mexico. Jules is in New Zealand.
Yes. I'm going to refresh
Oh
real
my.
quick and see if I can't find the press conference that we're all
Yeah.
waiting for. It should hopefully be soon. That's what they said, right? Or am I tripping on time? Am I getting the time wrong? Or is it this evening? Can you
It's
Can you
definitely-
show Fights Radar 24 on stream? Oh, Flights Radar 24. Is that...
Oh! It
I
shows
can-
the flight map.
I can certainly see. Probably. At Tasha Brock, that's Dog's helicopter lol. Oh, Handlebars Mustache, what's up? Hello from Arkansas, Tasha. Well, that's our home state. That's where we're from. I am in Arizona now. I'm in the middle of the desert. I'm a desert baby now, but I'm from Arkansas. I'm an Ozarks baby. Interesting place, you know. Can you expand more about why you believe he's not involved in the Moab murders? Asked Just Me. Sure, we'll elaborate a little bit. Okay. Just a couple things. So the two women were found partially clothed in a river. That's indicative of a sex crime. That is not what it seems like Brian is involved in my opinion. It seems like he's a passionate person, unless he found them in a state of undress or the killer found them in a state of undress, which can happen. I'm not saying that didn't happen. Nothing I'm saying is fact. I am easily persuaded into another theory. Indianapolis, welcome guys from New Jersey. Hello everybody. Yes, keep on. Yeah, throw a like, throw a subscribe. Hit me up for a link to the Discord, baby.
Rockosaurus Rex said he was obsessed with my voice, and I find that to be quite adorable.
Aw, that's very sweet. And you should. She's a voice actress. She does it for a living, and she's really good at it. You can hear her in Tales of Arise. You can hear her in Genshin Impact. You can hear her in Arianthe is a voice actress, guys, and she's great.
All kinds of stuff.
But okay, so back to the Moab murders, though. So they found the 2 women in a state of undress. It reads like a sex crime to me, just as an outside observer, as just a schmuck on the ground. And then they found a empty campsite with over 30 weapons in it, not far from those women. Definitely closer to those women than Brian was. So, you know, I think there's a different weirdo out there, and anybody who's actively camping right now, please be fucking careful. There's another element here. And again, this is me speculating pretty highly. But again, a little background on me and Arianthe. Our parents are from a pretty rough crowd, right? So we've kind of seen what drug abuse can do to a body over time. The older of the 2 women reads to me like she probably spent some time doing some drugs. Now, keep in mind, they live in a tent. One of them works in a co-op. When you have underworld, like underground connections, even for drugs, that exposes you to a whole different level of potentiality. Like there's just a whole different type of world that can happen to you when you associate with those kinds of people. Why would somebody leave their guns? Because they were really shitty guns and it was mostly hatchets and knives and shit. And they obviously took the handgun they shot the person with, probably the one working gun that this probably crazy homeless person had, if I had to guess. You know, I read something on Twitter last night that Dog may have had info from moonshiners. Not sure how true it is, but I mean, it would make sense. But I don't know. Here's the thing, Michelle. Yeah, those moonshiners, and if we're talking about the Appalachian leads, yeah, those Appalachian moonshiners talk. They're all gonna, if they, like Arianthe said earlier, if you're hiking on that trail, they'll see you.
Oh yeah.
They'll see you.
Yeah, absolutely.
They'll report you. Like, yeah, geopolitical news. Again, notice how this is live and Gabby Petito is not live. Where is the conspiracy to cover things up? I just, let's see here. No, still nothing. Nothing on a press conference, but girls were killed before Gabby. Yeah, see, yeah. You'll hear anything and everything right now, says Terry, and that's fucking very true. See, that's another thing, Birdie, is they had multiple. Look, when you live in a tent, you're involved in a homosexual relationship openly in the South. They had several high risk things going on, and to narrow in on Brian, in my opinion, would be doing your mind a great disservice. Like, you should really explore all of the variables involved in that, and don't use their deaths to confirm your biases on Brian. That's not why you're looking at it. Remember that. You know.
And like I was saying yesterday, I really wanted it to be Brian. I wanted it to be connected, just so the family could have some peace and so we could have answers. Not only that, but I am also an avid camper, and I camp that way a lot. And so that's terrifying.
Yeah.
But I mean, the facts are the facts, and they're just, according to police anyway, not related.
Oh, the press conference is 2 hours from now. Yeah, I must have read the time wrong.
It is.
I'm in a place that doesn't have daylight savings time or any time changes. It just consistently stays all fucked up from everybody else. So I don't know what time it fucking is back home. Nate, what is it?
It's 10.
10? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, no, it's 8 in the morning here. Singlemom.com. I'm right in front of his house. Where is he looking so I can Google map how far it is to that area? Where is Dog looking?
Were you're just looking around your apartment,
Yeah.
just like, what?
Yeah. No new updates from his daughter, but dog is most likely going to the campground again. Can't wait for it to say Brian Laundrie is found. I'm so excited for it to say Brian Laundrie's fucking found. Hey, we're almost at 1,000 viewers, guys. Thank you. Thank you. This is by far the most successful stream we've had. It sucks that it's all centered around somebody who's no longer with us. Hashtag justice for Gabby Petito. At the end of the day, I hope we get some fucking answers.
Also, let me just stop real quick and let you know that you're at 376 subscribers.
What? Thank you, guys. I could fucking cry at you. I could cry, guys.
Aw,
I fucking
love them.
I love you all. I'm a musician and composer, and I've been silent
Oh,
for
I'm with
probably
Jules.
10 years. And
Jules says he better not be dead. I'm with ya.
yeah, Jules, he better not be dead. I want fucking answers. I want answers from him. We all want to know motive. 2003 for me. Man, Fire Miss Gaming. Thank you. Wow. The fact dog was in the area at this time, I just believe things work out like that for a reason. Shannon Holland says, here's the thing, Shannon. I think the universe, puts things in certain places. I have a particular view on, thank you guys. Again,
You guys
that's
are
a
great. I
cyber
love
crowd.
every single person that comes in here.
We really do.
How did we get so lucky?
I don't know. I genuinely feel like the most fortunate person in the fucking world sometimes, to have such a cool amount of people, and from across the world too. Like, I've genuinely, since quarantine's left a lot of people feeling really alone, and myself included. I have an autoimmune disease. I've been fucking quarantined endlessly, and it just means the world. It means the world. New sub from Morgan. Thank you, guys. Any news on if Brian called Dog's hotline? See, the news we had is that the feds are actually looking for fucking a good clip of some audio to match up to those call-ins. So they're running it through their filters, is how it reads to me. In the dog interview, he said that Brian is a fan. Well, look, we kind of did a rundown on a stream in the past of Brian's room, and just little things I noticed. It looked like a mother had cleaned it up and put things where they need to go. If not, he was an unusually... Your YouTube came up on the main page. Thank you, Annie.
Oh, shit.
Wow, we're really popping off today.
Must be all those times the news decided to quote us.
Yeah. I've been it's been popping since I've started this channel. That's for sure. Every exponential growth. Again, I don't want to get emotional. I don't. I love
we
you
always
guys.
seem to pull the best crowd. Like, we have the
It's
best
the coolest
in
people.
chat.
Yeah. I got on a deep
We have a
depression and would like to go
fucking
back
defense
into
attorney.
my
Where is James?
music. I play guitar and sing. It always helps. Hey, cruising with the Mullins. Let me tell you right now. Again, I'm a musician by trade and a composer, and that's some of the best medicine. If you have an active trade of any kind, if you have a martial art you practice, if you have any habit that's a healthy one, engage in it now. Hello from Wyoming. Hello. And drink water. I don't know if now that we have all these viewers in here, drink some water. I am not right now, but I'm going to drink more water
Stay
today.
hydrated.
I agree, Coco Chick. It bothers me too. It isn't necessary. Where do we have what from Coco Chick? Coco Chic? I might have missed it too. Sorry, this is the most we've had. I'm not used to a chat that moves this fast.
We're all trying to.
Yeah, the jar is full. Thank you, guys. I have a little martini glass here that I couldn't. Thank you, guys. Yeah, she looked like a meth head, says Candy Lee. That's how I ended up here as well. Oh, right on. Thank you a little bit. Okay, so I'm on the main page. Cool. That's wild.
Stuart's from South Africa. Hello, Stuart.
Hello from South Africa. We've met a few people from South Africa recently. Interesting. What worries me is reading the books. Oh, yeah. So another thing about Brian, he Yeah, but here's okay. So he's into things like Chuck Palahniuk. He's into different kind of surface level, violent, cerebral content. It would appear like all around, not just books, but what he watches too. You know. YouTube showed me the way. Welcome, Moises Vasquez. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. We love you guys. We'd love to hear from you. We're
Ali is from Japan. Hello from Boston. Went to college in Boston.
hello.
Serbia.
Good night.
I love it. This is the best.
This is
Greetings
the
from
best.
Moab. India, Australia.
Man. So 12 hours
Merck
ago.
is notoriously terrified of Australia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, here's the thing about Australia. Y'all seemingly have rats that can punch through you. And that's wild. And that's wild. Question, does anyone know if cops physically saw Brian Laundrie at any time after he returned to Florida? Here's the thing. From the press conference from the sheriff, who was physically there, he said he didn't see Brian. He was just given paperwork to refer to their attorney.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
That is so strange.
Justice for Gabby. Absolutely, Kim.
Yeah.
Remember the reason we're all here and the reason for the stream. Absolutely. Hey, y'all from Augusta, Georgia. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Has anybody wondered why they haven't searched the dad's camper that fits on the back of his truck? Ooh. Ooh. You know,
I have been interested as well.
I would assume they're going to need hella probable cause and a warrant. I bet you they're going to have a hard time. I bet you they're just not prioritizing that warrant. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not the warrant they're going for. You know? Main page, fine. Hello.
Hey.
Francie Fran, feel free to throw a like, share, and a subscribe on it, and come by and chat anytime, baby. Less F would be nice. Where's Waldo? Yeah, where's Baldo?
I actually have a picture. I found Waldo on a hiking trail, and I have a picture on my Instagram.
Oh, lordy. Lordy.
Just so you know.
They, you know, the thing that
Oh, thank you, Anna.
we started covering this on just our morning news streams as kind of a, God, when it first popped off. We've kind of managed to stay in front of the news cycle, so it's nice to see YouTube maybe giving us a little love on it.
Yeah.
We did kind of hop on it really quick. Send the troop. They find him. Who's the troop, D-Rad? Please elaborate. Where is Brialdo?
I want to be a part of it.
Yeah. What is strange is that when Dog was talking to the cops, the lawyer released a statement. They're shaking in their lying boots. You talking about the police are shaking in their lying boots? Yeah, potentially. I mean, I don't know. I just, again, it seems like the police situation there is such a shit show that, and it's interstate, so the feds had to come in. I don't know. Leave a like, people. It's free thumbs. Help the brother out. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take him. I'll take him, baby. It's, again, I'm heartwarmed I have this many people tuning in. And I'm hearing from all of you. Again, we feel fortunate. The lawyer.
There's Jameson.
Jameson, you have 500 subscribers, says Jameson. We've had a little growth this morning, Jameson, and we're very glad you're here. Guys, Jameson is a retired defense attorney. He worked for 44 years defending criminals. And he has some of the best insight on this situation you could fucking ask for.
It has really been such a pleasure to have him.
Yes. Bro, you have 500 subs. Thank you, guys.
I did.
I mean, holy shit. Y'all trying to make me cry? Is that what it is? Y'all want to see me cry?
I kind of love it.
I love all of you new friends. You're all my new friends, and I want to give you all forehead kisses. Thank you, Batman. Yo, Batman subscribes.
Oh shit. We've
Yo.
made it. That's it.
Yo. Just simply how'd you get the handle just Batman? That's sick as fuck. That might actually be Batman. 1K by end of the week. That'd be nice, Foxhound. Hey, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. I love this community. I love speculating with you guys. Again, there's no theory that's off limits. You can throw it in the chats. You can throw it in the comments. We'll talk about it. If I shoot you down or I seem harsh, it's just because I need more substance, or, you know, I need to sink my teeth into something, or I want more from you. That's all. I'm never, you know.
Yeah.
Hello from
I can say my
Ohio.
name,
Goodness.
say my name.
Clap
If
for
somebody
us.
says, say my name, does that mean I have to say their name?
Fire Mist Gaming. Well, bro, Fire Mist Gaming. We'll have to game together sometime. We like to play the occasional video game. I'm more of a watch party current events kind of channel though. But you know, my girlfriend Lux, she's got a gaming channel. She likes to game, and I game with her. I game with Chief. We're gonna game with Arianthe. We're gonna get on the same game, girl. We're gonna game something. It's gonna be fun. Maybe call the SEALs, the Navy SEALs. I don't know if it's quite bring out the frogmen, but you know, I don't know.
How do you think the FBI is gonna feel if Dog the Bounty Hunter brings him in and they didn't?
I would feel. I mean, look, it's not the first time he's done it to them.
No.
He fucking
No, but
he made
big
the
case.
FBI, the CIA, and Interpol mad when he went after Maxwell. Because that was way out of his jurisdiction. He was far out of bounds with that shit. Like, you are no longer a bounty hunter. You are just a fucking working on being an expat if you don't fucking act right, boy. You can just go to Mexico and try to detain somebody.
Yeah.
When you're a bondsman, that's not how that works. That's Interpol and the fucking federal police at that point. You don't get to do that. Yeah. Gabby is alive. Wake up, says Philly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope Dog gets his ass. Yeah, money on G, but the police will. If Dog finds him first, the FBI should feel like shit. Yeah. And that's what, yeah, no, agreed. Hello from Spain. Hello. Welcome. Be sure to throw a subscribe on me, baby. And come by and chat anytime. I'd love to hear from the Spanish opinion on this. It's interesting. You know.
Jameson, are you getting questions?
Is anyone?
I have so many questions for Jameson. I really do.
I do too.
I hope maybe one day we can get him on and just do, I don't know, a questions with a defense attorney.
Yeah. We need to get. Oh, it's Zimmy. Zimmy, probably have to unmute yourself. But Zimmy, all the way from Italy. We're trying to get Zimmy some gator tail. Here's the thing, guys. Zimmy, we can't get him gator tail.
What's up, guys?
Nothing much, Zim. How you doing, bud?
Good, bro. Just back from work. I mean, work from the studio.
Oh, right on.
I don't call it like real work.
Yeah. Hey, being a musician's fun, boy. Watching from Chicago. Hey, they're from the Netherlands. We have Zimmy. You're coming in at a very popular time. This is the most growth I think the channel has ever had.
Like 1,300 people. I told you, bro. The moment is to push hard on Brian Laundrie, and I think they are searching for this gator that did eat him. In my opinion, they got fucked up by the gators.
They got Dog the Bounty Hunter on it because unfortunately Steve Irwin has passed away and we can't get the Crocodile Hunter on it. Guy is in the park with
Are
islands.
you really serious?
That made
Guys,
me
do
so
you
much
think
more
that-
sad than I should have.
Oh, Steve Irwin passing? Yeah.
Really,
Sorry.
Really, you think Dog is gonna find somebody?
I do. I think he
No,
can. I think
no.
he can is a thing. Like I don't know if he will, but I think he can. Here's the thing, Zimmy. We were explaining this. He has done legitimate bounty hunting work, and I'm not talking about the show. The thing that made him pop off was the Maxwell case. He went and caught a serial rapist down
Okay,
in Mexico. So I mean, he does got
let's be
some
serious for a
skills.
second. Okay. So if he is on television every half hour giving interviews, how he's gonna find somebody? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe it is for the clout, Zimmy, but he does have skill. He does have skill. He's got kind of a team. You know what I mean? He's kind of got some tracking skills. You know what I mean? He does kind of. I think he's lived enough of that crackhead life that he just knows kind of where people might run off to. I don't know. Maybe I buy too. I simp for dog a little bit, but you know.
bro, can I ask to the chat if the chat really thinks like we have 1,300 people? If this guy really thinks that dog can for real find somebody that like is running from the police.
Yeah.
I want to see. Write yes in the chat if you guys think that dog is gonna find him.
He just knocked on the door. He wasn't there for a photo shoot. He isn't on TV every half hour doing press. That's true. He is out there hunting. Yeah, no, it looks like they all... Look, Zimmy, I think you got some people in my chat simping for a dog, man. And that's...
Yeah, I'm into it.
Yeah, I see a lot of yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, see? Yeah, no, exactly. That man, I'm telling you, he's got some skills. Like he does. Like I'm not even talking about the reality show. Before that shit, he had kind of a fucking like he got that show for a reason.
Look how many people are writing yes, bro.
Yeah,
I can't believe, bro.
Yeah,
I love that everyone is so excited for it. Now, here's the thing. I want to. I was kind of like other people yesterday too. Like, is he doing this for clout? But he didn't show up with a team of people. There's no cameras or anything like that.
Yeah,
he just showed up and knocked on the fucking door, just like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Like he's fucking Kwai Chang Kane from fucking Kung Fu. Like he just wandered over there. Like the fuck are you talking about, dog? But no,
no, because I think, guys, this is the way that you are like a professional. Because if he make like interview before he do this shit, people gonna say, oh yes, he come here like blah 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 blah. Okay, but he did that because people was like, oh, dog is here. What's gonna happen? Why he's here? You know?
Yeah.
Bro, yesterday we talked about this with your other friend. I forget the name. He was in the chat tonight.
Oh, Chief. Yeah.
So, yeah, he already told you about like how they work mentally. Also, when they produce these kind of television shows, they always have some kind of sort of like, how I can say, sorry for my English, guys. I mean, it's not the best. I hope you understand.
Oh, hey, we've got a broad international audience now, so you're good.
Yeah, so they have the psychological doctors over there that they build up the show, you know? Yeah. So this case become like a big brother. So everyone is jumping in. Like they see money here. I don't think dog is here to really catch somebody. Dog wanna kind of get some. It's not like clothes, but it's like you wanna be part of this because people gonna see him. And maybe he can build some show or some other shit, you know, like interview here, interview there. Maybe some television is gonna give him like a live show. So maybe he go in the forest to hunt for somebody. You know, this kind of stuff. But I don't, bro. Like for real, FBI have server, cameras. Professional people, they have under control everything and they cannot find this guy. So dog with 3 calls, he think he may find him. Like, come on, guys.
Well, no, he might. No, brother, I'm telling you, Zimmy, he's got skills. Like he might. He's found people with less leads than he has on Brian right now. Like for sure. And that's not just from his show. Like he did do shit before that. You know, like he did. Illuminosity, please stop the F word. I'm sorry, guys. That's why I have it age restricted. If I can't curse and smoke, I can't properly defend myself. And it's America. I have to be able to defend myself. Dog is not accepting bounty. He's donating it to Gabby's. Oh, is he really? He's donating it to a foundation, the 20 grand?
Okay,
That's
that
cute.
makes sense.
That's nice. I was wondering, I was like, he doesn't need the 20 grand. There's no way. This Joker doesn't know what he is talking about. Well, Zimmy is Italian. Zimmy is not aware of Dog's kind of history with chasing people across
Yeah,
the
I don't.
U.S.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know Dog because of the show,
Yeah.
and in my opinion, is like a clown. But I mean, here people does like him. Don't blame me, guys. I don't know him. Like you for sure know it best.
Yeah.
But in my
Yeah.
opinion, what I saw, it looks like that was set up. You know,
Yeah, well, you know,
show up.
on his reality show, he had situations where it's, you know, yeah, but he was actually chasing down for a good chunk of that show, I think, actual people who jump bond. But it's 107. Oh, wow, that's what the bond's sat at. See, that's what the bounty's at. Oh shit, 120,000 guys. I might be with Chief. We might have to find a bald white dude and just give him enough acid and convince him he's Brian and turn that dude in.
So can I ask to the chat another thing?
Sure.
Since the chat are really focused on this case, I see they do like Dog. Okay.
Mm.
What do they think about John Walsh and what he said? Like,
Yeah.
kill yourself to Brian.
Yeah.
Like,
I gotta say, I'm
do they
disappointed in
agree
John
with
Walsh.
those
Yeah.
words? Like,
Yeah, that really bothers me.
Yeah. That's fucking, that crossed the line for me, in my opinion, with Walsh. Like, he shouldn't have said that shit. Like, it's okay to, like, yeah, he shouldn't have said that. Yeah. Ask why his show got banned. Oh, Dog. So Dog is racist too. I forgot to bring that up. I really should have started.
I feel like it's a piece of information that we probably needed.
Yeah. I brought it up to Lux last night. You know, just a bit of background. I'm Jewish. My girlfriend's black. We have no tolerance for racism. And, yeah, you know, you don't fuck with Italian, says Michelle. Alive, parents need answers. But yeah, we need Brian Laundrie caught. We need him found living.
I mean, in Italy, we do know Dog the Bounty Hunter because they did host the show for him, but it was like you know, it was like Big Brother kind of setup show, you know, where they was beating each other, you know, he goes, they smash the door,
Yeah.
and the camera was inside the house filming that smashing the door, so they was kind of set up. I can't really judge Dog about what I saw here in Italy. Maybe you have like some backgrounds before he did the show. Maybe he
Yeah.
was a
Well,
real bounty hunter,
yeah,
so
no, he really did. And
let's make him. That's why he carried a reputation.
Yeah.
And of course, people from USA know it way better than me.
Yeah. Hey, and we have kind
As
of this
I
like
saw,
John
Walsh, I think have a better team to find the people because John Walsh he said, I mean, according to what he said, John Walsh said that he have retired detective on his team.
Yeah.
He has all these hotline tips, like people can call over there and tell, and he have Spanish people from Mexico where they are connected. Okay.
Yeah.
So John Walsh be online on hunting like criminals.
Yeah.
Like for 20 years, he said, more than 20 years.
Yeah. You all need mods.
Like I give more
Thank you,
credit
Jameson.
to John Walsh. But what?
Oh, is it
Wait,
bad? Is the
okay.
chat crazy? Why do I need mods? What's going on?
I don't know. I kind of don't want to stop anybody or censor anyone. I kind of just
Yeah.
want them to.
No, let people write what they want, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
Why you
Yeah,
want bomb people?
yeah.
They can write what they want. If they hate us, it's okay. We love everyone, so
Your show is
they're not
just
hating. I don't,
riding the
bro, I don't
algorithm
like other
wave.
people's channels. When somebody says that you don't agree and they ban people, like why
Yeah,
we should ban the people? They can write what they want. They
yeah,
like us, it's okay.
yeah.
They don't like us.
I like
Hey,
entertaining every level of
just don't
theory.
kill people.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't,
I like entertaining
don't
any
choke
kind of
people.
theory.
Like in USA, you used to choke people over there.
Yeah, and
So did they find you that eat Brian? Because I think, bro, Brian is already being cooked by the Gators. I think the Gators make
he's already
a
been eaten
Brian
by
real over
gators.
there.
604. God damn. Thank you, Jessica, for
Holy
chiming in
shit.
with that, guys. Again, you're warming my heart. Thank you for the like, shares, and subscribes. It means the world to
Mark,
me.
what are we gonna do when we hit 1,000 subs? We need to do something.
We're gonna party with all of you. We're gonna
What are
have a
you guys gonna
fucking
do for 1,000 subs?
Yo,
yeah.
Mark is gonna do a strip show, guys. If we hit 1,000, he's gonna do lap dance in his
Oh
room.
yeah,
He's gonna put,
this dirty diaper daddy will show you all of his denim, dude. I'll be denim Dan for you
he's
guys.
gonna make a striptease show.
Yeah. I need Stanny to chime in with what I'm gonna do. Stanny, give us the dirty diaper daddy delicious dumper fucking rant. But now for real, I love all of you guys for showing up. But I think Dog might be onto something. I've been spun around so many times following this fucking story, right? There's been so much fucking bullshit that's shown up. Every bald white man that weighs roughly 120 pounds on game cam, I've fucking looked at it. I've been there. Most of it's been disproven.
Yo, I saw a bald guy in center of Florence, and I
Yeah.
was.
Oh, there's no freedom
Why
of speech for
you
making fun
asking,
of people
bro?
for being Jewish. Oh, was there somebody being anti-Semitic? Yeah, leave if you're anti-Semitic. It's probably not a good idea. I'm Jewish. But you know,
I mean, pop
Yeah.
off, because then everybody's gonna know that you're a piece of shit, and they can just kind of shove you to the side. You know?
yeah, you can pop off about it so we can isolate you. That's fine. Why has no one
Yo.
mentioned the arm bandage on Mom Laundrie?
I'm interested. If you have links, guys, and you want us to look over something,
what's-
drop them in the chat.
Yeah, what's on his yeah, I didn't see a bandage on her arm, and I'm sure it's for something probably medical. I don't know. She probably got a shot or something, maybe a booster shot. I don't know, dude. That could be anything. That could be anything. Meds, not mods.
Guys, do you have news today from what's going on over there? They still chasing him on the swamp. They wasting your money on the swamp?
I think
Already?
they've scaled back on that. They're not burning tax dollars on the swamp anymore. It seems like they're really debunking a bunch of bullshit, peeling back, and I think trying to actually get a good lead on where he might be, because I don't think they know.
Bro, it looks like, bro, they have
Thank you,
no
Stanny boy.
idea, bro, what's going on here.
Yeah. Sorry, Stanny
So
boy is
that's why
cracking me
the
up.
people are hoping on Dog the Bounty Hunter to find him. So
Yeah.
I already told you yesterday that, in my opinion, this case is like we are so much focused here because we don't know what happened and how
Motive.
it
We want to
happened.
know. We want to know why he did it, what was going through his mind, why he.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. We want to know fucking why. The
In
wins,
my
wheres, and
opinion,
whys.
he just
Yeah.
lose it, bro. He
Yeah.
lose it, you know?
Yeah, no
He lose it
swamp
for a
swamp
moment.
search today is what Annie says. Sorry to answer the questions. They're not in the swamp anymore. So we have now exited the era of swamp cows and gators, and we are now. What are they? Are they focusing toward the Appalachian Trail or something? I wonder where they're going to take it. 1,400 chatters and only 400 likes. Come on, friends. If you feel like giving a like, please, guys, please throw a like, throw a subscribe, throw some love my way. I love you guys.
Leave a like for Zini.
Leave a like for Zimmy. Changes with every like, you change his mind about Dog the Bounty Hunter.
On Dog.
Yeah, we gotta expose you to more Dog the Bounty Hunter. Actually, you know what we gotta do, Zimmy? Guys, in the chat, if you think this is absurd, what I'm about to say, please comment. Zimmy hasn't seen Tiger King, and we gotta watch Tiger King with Zimmy. and I want to do a full fucking watch party. I want to see what our Italian friend Zimmy thinks about fucking Tiger King. He hasn't seen it. Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. Why do people keep saying that? Is Joe Rogan dead? Am I Joe Rogan? Is that what you're saying?
No, bro. I saw that shit in every chat, bro. People just write that shit. It's like,
Oh, they just write rip Joe. Okay, that's word. Okay, I was like,
It's a joke, bro.
I'm an old man. I don't know what that means.
yo, they're going up with the likes, bro.
Yeah, John Walsh said that he
507.
Good lord,
Guys, go more. I changed my mind on Dog the Bounty Hunter.
It's changing his mind. It's working, guys. It's working. He's starting to really simp for Dog now. Zimmy's gonna get a mullet now, guys.
Oh no.
We're gonna all get mullets. Oh, it's a troll, is what they say with Rest in Peace, Joe Rogan. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay. Oh, somebody said that I'm gonna love
Yeah.
Tiger King. I
Netflix
don't know,
is
bro.
run by
I
pedophilic
watched
elite.
his haircut, bro, and my eyes was bleeding, bro. I don't know who is his like stylish haircut, but no.
Ooh, a mullet boy. It's a business in the front, party in the back. It's a good time. That's a traditional hairstyle of our people. There we go. We get some ripped Joe Rogans. That's my new favorite thing. I'm like, I don't know what it means, but I love it.
I'm just gonna start posting it on everything.
Yeah. Wild Wild Country is better. I mean, apples and oranges, man. They're both really good. Wild Wild Country's hella good. I can see him
People
surrounding
watching
the dog.
from
Yeah.
Bahamas. We should ask Dino that
thank
if he's so bald over there on Bahamas.
Yeah. Hey, you guys seen him in the Bahamas? What's up? You guys seen him down there?
We're at 666 subscribers.
Liked and subscribed. Thank you. Very funny,
Yo, guys,
Daily.
if you go 1,000, you know what's gonna happen. Mark is gonna do the strip show for
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
I'll shake my booties for you. We'll do something. We'll have fun. I'll maybe make a poll and we'll see what we all want to do.
That's what I was thinking, is maybe poll it.
I'd like to watch party something with everybody, have a good time, you know.
We could definitely do a Joe Rogan watch party in Discord.
Oh, let's watch Joe Rogan's Spotify stream together on YouTube. And then it'll be us podcasting over Joe Rogan's podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck racism. Hi from BC, Canada. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, no, fuck racism for sure. I like your linen hair, no mullet. Yeah, word. I'll keep my linen hair. Do I look like John Lennon? Is that what people are saying? This is the second time somebody's been like, I like round glasses. And I'm like, oh, okay, word.
Yeah.
Did the Gabby's family they wanted to speak today. I heard, but did they spoken? No.
No. Oh, I wonder if the feds are going to focus in on Fort DeSoto, because that is where Dog is at. Commenter just said, Dog is in Fort DeSoto.
Danny's still caught up on the Heaven's Gate stuff from last night.
Me? What? Sorry, I got a little spaced off.
You just scroll up and read Stanny's comment. That was so funny.
Oh God, the dog Odie. Oh yeah, he's still Odie and stuff. Yeah, guys, last night we were watch partying some of the Heaven's Gate tapes, and B-Mom, John Lennon lookalike. Okay, word. Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Very, very secret window Johnny Depp stuff going on here.
Well, see, secret window Johnny Depp's what I normally get. I'll take John Lennon all day. That's a new one, baby. Fat John Lennon. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who let the dog out? Fort DeSoto, yes. Yeah, I got a feeling they're going to find some more leads on him in Fort DeSoto. Maybe they dumped something there. I don't know.
You know what someone said yesterday?
See, Vanessa, I don't think it's a triple murder. It would have to be a spree killing. I'm convinced it's second degree, and I don't think it went down like that.
Yeah, me too. I think that maybe they arguing. They had a discussion. She was like screaming stuff like this, at him.
Exactly.
Foxhound, we did a
thank you for the subscribe.
Deep dive
I don't know. I'm just supposing what happened over there.
Yeah.
And when he realized that he fucked up everything,
Yeah.
He ran at home, bro. So he took the van and he ran at home because he did use the credit card because he didn't have money with him. So he used the credit card of her.
Hmm.
That's why he wasn't like, because it was like how people say that he wanted to kill her.
Yeah.
You're not going to use her credit card after you kill her.
Yeah.
You know?
Real quick, Allie
you
had
know
a
they-
Allie has a question in the chat. She says Dog said a contradicting statement. Dog has said that he had footage of Laundrie at the campsite. He said that he didn't have footage of Laundrie at the campsite. And just real quick, what probably changed is that they disproved the footage that he had as having been Brian. Is probably
So
what
that's
happened.
what I had heard last night, is that he had footage of the 3 of them going in and 2 of them leaving.
Yeah.
And then this morning, the video that we watched, he said it was alleged.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're probably, maybe they're still investigating it. But
Now, another thing that it could be is that, the cops got a hold of him and they were like, hey, until we can absolutely prove that footage, you cannot say that was him.
oh, yeah.
So then it changed to it was
Maybe,
alleged.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Guys, I got to use the restroom. If you smoke 'em, got 'em. I'm going to
Yeah,
mute.
bro, I'm going to
If you got
entertain
'em,
on the
smoke 'em.
chat. So
Yep. I'm going to put on my song Tookus off of my record Hyperacusis, available on all streaming platforms. I am a musician. You can find me anywhere. Merc, iTunes, Spotify, Pandora, Gaia
oh, somebody
Online,
said that Brian
Zanga.
Laundrie is dead for the CNN.
Brian Laundrie's dead on CNN. I haven't seen it yet. I'm refreshing CNN
No,
every
CNN.
minute.
CNN.
Oh, somebody. Oh,
nice
like
guy.
a affiliate. Oh, yeah, like a commentator said that he's probably dead.
I mean, in my
Probably.
opinion,
Probably.
it could be, bro. Like, if he's over there on the swamp, the gator already cooked him. So
Mrs. Laundrie is Brian in a wig. That's a hilarious thing to say because I might. Okay. Mute you guys for a bit. We're going to take just a quick break. We'll be back. I figure we might as well just keep the stream running through the press conference. So, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to keep
I'll
it
hang
live.
out in chat.
Right on.
I'll hang out in the text chat.
yeah, me too.
Hell yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and mute it here. I'll be back. I'll be back, gang.
All right.
CNN is fake news. Say Michelle. How far was where the other girls
They were not far.
died from Gabby? I think was far.
Yeah, it
How
was.
how they get over there? Like,
Yeah,
did,
it was.
did the couple die when Gabby and Brian was like the
Yes.
same area?
Yep.
We're
Mhm.
back, bitches.
Hello. We were just talking about the couple in
Nice.
Moab.
Really? See, that seems like it's popping off in the chat. Like everybody's.
It is.
It seems like we're torn in half. Like people think. I don't think it's. I did it first, but I don't think it's related.
I really wanted, like I was saying earlier, I really wanted it to be Brian who killed that couple in Moab. Just for closure for the family, for answers, because they deserve that.
Yeah.
Just as much as Gabby's family deserves that, and just as much as they deserve justice, so does Gabby. You know, and B, I camp over there a lot, and that's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. That shit's fucking spooky. I definitely think there's 711 subs, guys. You're gonna make me emotional. I love you all so much. Thank you so much. All the
Yeah,
thumbs.
you guys are great.
Yeah, you guys managed to, with your likes,
No, they.
change Zimmy's mind on Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, I'm not sure because it's not that much. It's only 581, but it was like 1,300 people. At least should be like half and half.
It needs to be.
So I suppose that half of the people on the chat they agree with my first opinion about the doggy hunter. I call him the doggy hunter.
Real quick at Cal, I did cut that in the middle of a xylophone solo. My bad. The music that was playing during the break, that's my song Took Us. You can find it on all streaming platforms. Merc. M-U-R-K, baby. Brian was
Guys,
not
if
at
we
the
go
bar.
1,000 followers, Mark is gonna play his bass naked.
I'll play my bass naked.
What you play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. I in the flat right now, I've got the keyboard, several guitars, a
Al.
bass.
Al or Ellie, that was his music. He's a musician.
Yes. Yes, the music on the break. Yeah, that was me. That was the song Took Us off my album Hyperacusis. You can find it on all streaming platforms. Spotify, iTunes. Chief, welcome. Welcome.
Oh, did Chief pop in? Hello,
Chief is here. We're still waiting on a press conference to pop off, basically. And oof, dogs
Yeah,
on the
I'm
hunt,
wondering what
baby.
they're gonna say.
Mark, you hear me?
Yes, I sure can. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, this is Shane, man. What's up?
Oh, it's Shane. I thought you were Chief. Shit.
Hi.
What
Yo,
up,
Shane,
Shane?
what's
Welcome. Welcome. Good to hear your
Hey, I
voice.
just want to give you a heads up, man. If you go to flightradar24.com,
Yeah?
Mhm.
there is a chopper searching off of Clearwater Beach that has a no call sign attached to it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
I see.
Let's see here.
Clickety clacking of the keyboards now.
Click, clack, click, clack, clack. Let's see. Flight radar 5. Now, what am I looking for?
You're looking off the coast of Florida.
Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
NRE. Okay.
Bro, you watching the chat.
I stopped watching. What happened?
You read the message they saying about you playing the bass naked, bro.
Oh, no. Did I lose subs? Did I? Or is that what y'all want?
Subs.
I've never
I
seen you
see.
play the bass
You already,
naked.
you already lose 10 subs.
Arianthy's seen me play the bass as a 15-year-old in a sundress.
In a sundress and in your
Okay,
underwear.
not
And in my underwear. Yeah. Arianthy's seen some
in your
shows.
underwear
Yeah.
on stage.
Yeah. I've also played a show in a full Orlando Magic's jersey and like uniform. Like,
I have that picture, by the way.
oh shit, young me,
Yo,
young
what is
baby
this
me.
map?
I'm not sure which Shane. Okay, wait.
Where did Shane go? Shane,
Can
go
you
get
zoom in on that
If
map?
you zoom in to Clearwater Beach, you'll see a chopper in the water circling.
Oh, clear.
Click on it, and then you'll get info on the left.
There it is.
Oh shit, you find it here.
Yo, Shane works for FBA, I think. How many things you know?
Do you think they're right about the you think they're onto something with searching that fucking island that has the abandoned buildings on it?
Triple Glax, I'm not 12.
No fucking
but I
call
am-
sign. Shane, you're
I am
onto
a
something
voice
here.
actress. I am a voice actress
Shane
and I do a
works
lot
for
of
FBI,
anime, so
girl.
I have to be 12-ish.
Yeah, you gotta sound youthful. Pulls out a
Oh, can you
Jamaican
zoom in
banana.
on that map?
Y'all don't want to see my you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Tracked by 176 other people. Well, I think we might be onto something unless this is just a fool having fun ocean times.
But that same chopper was down by Fort DeSoto earlier this morning.
Oh, bitch, really? Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Damn. Guys, I think
Fucking
Shane might be
covered in
onto it.
clutch.
Island, betcha. Yeah, guys, I think he might be onto something. They probably saw him get, his family probably helped him get onto a fucking boat.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah.
Maybe, but if you
Bro, he
zoom out and check out some other choppers in the area and click on them, it shows you a picture of what model chopper they are and also their call sign. Law enforcement is the only one to have a blank call sign.
Oh.
Triple
Yeah.
Oh,
Glax,
look
don't
at
worry.
Sean,
I
bro.
take
It's
it as a
like super
compliment.
informed on this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yo,
thank
Sean, how
Shane.
you got those information?
I was actually watching a live stream last night, man, and some guy was pointing this out about these choppers flying around the Carlton Reserve. So I started checking out this website. It's very interesting.
Oh, man. Good fucking lead, too.
Yeah, you can like actually check if they searching in the area with the chop. Or like
In
some kind of
7073T in the search, what's that, Annie? Is that
yeah, it looks like look, bro. They going in a circle. It's like they are searching this area.
oh, they're searching
They
for
show you the
Mia's
flight
body.
path.
At Jane Welsh, thank
Like
you.
why they should do this shit? Like
It's tagged as U.S. Coast Guard. Oh, is there a different body they're looking for? Potentially.
Yeah, I know who they're talking about.
There's two other planes flying patterns right there too. Yeah, that is. I think you're onto something, Shane. I think they're scaling back the
oh,
search
Shane
and being
is
being secretive.
yeah. I think Sean is like a undercover FBI that he looks all the chats and
Hey, we'll
You
take
funny,
it.
dude. You funny.
Yeah, we'll take it. I'll
Hey,
take it.
go south to Fort DeSoto. There's a chopper doing circles there.
Right now. Oh shit.
I've actually camped
Guys,
on that island when I lived in Florida.
Oh, that's the one
So
that
you
they
can
told me to look up. This is the Fort DeSoto chopper. Gotcha. There sure is.
so in USA they let you go on this site and you can watch who is flying around.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Really?
can do it in your country too. It should show it.
I don't think so. In Italy, they don't allow you to check who's
Yeah, he
flying
might.
up your head.
Yeah, you might need a VPN to do that. You might need a VPN to get that kind of action.
Let me see.
Like those
In
are
Italy.
military stuff, bro.
I mean, I'm seeing
Like-
them all over the world right now. If I
Well,
zoom out.
well, we can from American internet. Keep in mind, he might need a VPN to be able to
VPN.
access. Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
VPN.
they probably got him locked out. Damn, this chopper's going out into the
Like-
fucking ocean, though.
Yeah. For example, in USA, you can listen actually to the
Here you go. For
to
anyone that
the
wants to
chat of the
follow
police,
along.
like the
Yeah.
the message when the dispatcher called the police. But in Italy, you can do that shit. If they catch you with that shit, you go in jail. You
Yeah.
can't listen
Yeah,
what
I-
the police are saying.
I'm not buying
can
that no
listen
call
to the
sign
radio,
is a
please.
Coast Guard chopper.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I mean, it would be call signed. There's an active investigation or something going on with that. Why they have it no call signed? I just don't think.
Let me see what kind of...
Like, why all this chop goes like in circle, bro?
This is a private owner chopper over DeSoto too. This is interesting. So I mean, this is a potential
Or maybe
leisure.
those are-
They're doing circles too. They might just be leisure strolling down by DeSoto, but this over here is obviously a fucking search. The no call sign one.
Or the one doing circles by Fort DeSoto could have been hired by Dog.
Oh my man, there you go.
Yeah, really, yeah, it could be, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Because, you know, the police
because
aren't going to let him
Dog-
ride along.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, Dog released an interview where he had a chopper behind him.
Damn.
You saw the interview.
Oh yeah, that's
It was a
right.
helicopter behind him.
That's right. Huh.
But he said that. But the point is that Dog doesn't believe that he is on the swamp.
Mhm.
So I don't think Dog is gonna waste his little money into the swamp. Like they already wasting
Yeah.
all the taxpayer money over there in the swamp already.
Yeah.
I don't
Dog
think.
was in front of a chopper. He sure fucking was. That's right. Okay, so yeah, I'm into that. It was okay. So maybe Dog's taken DeSoto, and then we got this no call sign here. Just look, that's not a circle like what's going on with that private chopper in DeSoto. This off of the fucking
Yeah. These are small, like
yeah. This is like they're looking
they're
or
searching for
training
something
somebody.
over there. Yeah.
P2AA
Like-
plane is all over the coast. Go check it out. Oh
Sure.
shit, really?
Bro, you can watch the chopper on all the world with this program. Like,
I think
can you go
yeah.
on Florence? Can you go on Florence and see what they have
Yeah,
I
yeah.
in
I
Italy?
think so.
Yeah, I should be able to. Let me see real quick for you. Let me hop over here to Italy.
The best thing you can do, bro, in Italy is get you a VPN.
Yeah, absolutely. Get a VPN. I would
At
say,
any point in time, you should have a VPN.
yeah, I would say get NordVPN, but I'll say that once they fucking sponsor me. Until
I'll
then,
put the link in chat for
Oh,
anybody
bounty
who wants
chopper.
to.
Yeah, I use Surfshark. I got a really good deal from a
Oh.
blogger, so it's been really good. I don't lose a lot of speed on it.
okay, hell yeah. Money,
2
that's
years
what
for
dog
like
is about.
$65.
Yeah, it could be a news chopper getting video
Yeah,
for
yeah,
news.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it could be a
because
news
was a
chopper.
lot of
private,
media.
yeah.
Yeah, but why they searching on the oceans? Wasn't they searching on the swamp?
Real quick, Zimmy, I'm looking over Florence right now. There's like no fucking planes directly over Florence right now. I bet it's quiet there right now. You seem like you're in a chill part of the country or chill part of the world.
Bro, you see how small is Italy, bro? Like it's like Florida.
Yeah, yeah.
Coffee the fam,
You
you're
see?
absolutely
You can
right.
see
And
here, bro, what's going on up.
whenever
They don't allow
Jameson
you. They don't give that information right here.
Whenever Jameson pops back in, he will absolutely agree with you. He was a defense attorney for 44 years.
Oh, what was it? What did they?
Oh, he
Remind me of
just
this.
said to keep in mind that there's no physical evidence of him
Yeah.
killing Gabby yet.
There's no charges pressed yet. He is not wanted for the death of Gabby Petito. He is a person of interest, and he is a missing person. And there's a warrant issued for illegal use of a fucking debit card, or unauthorized use of a debit card because she was dead when he used it.
Yeah, because I think they are building the case. They
Yep.
have other stuff. In my opinion, they already have all the evidence. So they
They
want
got
to
it.
catch him first, you know?
Absolutely.
Because
yeah.
if they drop all the evidence now, it's gonna be hard after because you know the lawyer is gonna start working
Yeah.
on the evidence, so they don't want to share those evidence with his lawyer and like with the media, you know, because they still have to build the case. So
Yeah.
in my opinion, on the swamp they was searching for something like a computer or a phone, something that was tracked on the spot where she died. So they want that device, because that device, if they find it on the swamp, Who threw it in the swamp?
Yeah.
That device was over there when she died. Was like in Utah. So how the hell got that device over there? So that device, in my opinion, can connect him and be like the main evidence for them that he killed her. You know, they
Yeah.
actually don't need to have like a really evidence on the body, since they already said that she was killed. It means that somebody killed her.
Well, you know,
Sounds
yeah,
right.
there could be, yeah, DNA involved. There could be
Like, for
all
example,
kinds of things
let's
they found
talk
in the
about
autopsy
the
that we don't know about. Again, there's like if it was strangulation, we'll know from what's the bone in the neck.
let's
We'll
talk
know.
about the iPhone watch Gabi had on his
Mhm.
pictures.
Oh yeah,
That can be a evidence.
yeah,
If he had, they already have the evidence. How the fuck Brian have her credit card?
They
yeah.
can actually determine time of death if she was wearing the watch when she died because my watch tracks my heart
Yeah,
rate.
Yeah.
and
Is Jaded in
that
my chat being racist right now?
He is,
Get the
yeah.
fuck out, Jaded. We don't handle racism here.
That's that bull crap.
Yeah, get
Not
the
well.
fuck out if you're gonna be
I won't
racist,
stop
bitch.
you from saying it. I mean, I won't stop you from
Yeah,
saying it. I'll tell you to leave, but I won't stop you from saying it. I
yeah.
want everybody to know that you're a piece of shit if you're
Nah,
racist.
we'll get mods and we'll start kicking racist out. That's about the only line I fucking have too.
yeah, only the
Congratulations, you
racists we
crossed
kill.
it.
We
Yeah, don't be fucking racist in
we
my
kick the
chat.
racists.
No,
The
fuck
trash
that.
talker, we allow them.
Yeah, no. It's a black and Jewish household you're fucking talking to, dude. I will whoop that ass.
Yeah, and we're a native household, so.
Yeah. Hey, get the fuck out, Jaden.
Oh, this guy F-16, he said that the helicopter used is the Jayhawk. I don't know that, and is used by the Coast Guard. Oh, maybe somebody went miss over there on the coast or something
Yeah.
happened. So
Jaded made sure
or
to call you a
somebody's
musician, but
trying
of
to some
Yeah.
drug dealer are bringing some cocaine from like
Yeah.
Mexico or other place. Whatever.
Yeah. I missed the part in the Torah, by the way, Brenda, where they say don't curse.
What?
Oh, she said, God be with you. I got a potty mouth. Yeah. Yeah. You know, here's the thing. So, communicating with anybody, I speak from my heart to my mouth. And when somebody is racist in front of me, my thought isn't, gee, sir, will you please stop being racist? It's fuck off with the racism. So from my heart to my mouth, I'm going to be honest with you guys. If you have an issue with cursing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry words bother you.
Yeah.
But
I don't know why people needs to come in a chat. Like
Here's the thing.
we are just talking, you know.
yeah.
Just to be racist is no reason. We are like
It's
for
really
real, bro. Why?
Yeah.
Like, can we
Yeah.
stop being racist?
People
Like,
want
we are not in
attention, man.
politics.
They do.
That no call
I
sign is coming
understand,
up as a drone is what somebody just said. Oh, is somebody just catching some drone ocean footage? No, this is a weird situation out here. Why are they finding this bitch around?
Depending on the size of the drone, they do have to be registered with the FAA. You don't need a license, but they do have to be registered.
Oh.
Sean is super informed, bro. Sean, bro,
Yeah.
how you know all this stuff, bro? Like,
Bro, I
wanna
got
know.
like 6 drones.
Oh yeah, he's droned up.
Oh, so, bro, you use it to take picture or you hunting people like?
Yes, I
Yeah.
take pictures
Dog
of
is a
naked
hunter.
boys. What the hell do you think, bro?
As a
No, I don't know, bro. It's people like is people here that use this shit, bro. Like, you know, when the people get
Yeah.
married, you know, yeah, they do video
Well,
and stuff
yeah,
like this.
yeah, that's commercial and yeah, I get it.
Is your job or you is a hobby for you?
No, I'm more recreational. I have helped in some searches in Florida for like missing animals and stuff like that. I never really looked for people.
Word.
Bro, you should
Yeah.
go over there. You should team up with Dog.
Oh,
And you
daughter
have
confirmed
6
he's in a helicopter.
Yeah, he may need like a good. Bro,
Check
why
out.
not?
You remember that one that was circling Fort DeSoto about 20 minutes ago? It's heading south now.
Weird.
It took off from the St. Pete Airport north so I don't know why it would be going south. That's that private chopper.
Yeah. Where'd you go, bitch? Oh, there it is.
Guys, can we stop checking on people like hanging out with the helicopter? Like, it's weird, bro.
Creepy, man. If you know,
It probably is creepy
Agent-
that we're live in the moment watching helicopters fly over Florida. But
Bro, I'm far, bro. If I was in USA, I should team up with Sean and go in the swamp with his drones over there.
I'm
and we
trying to
check,
get
like,
somebody to come out with me, man. I'm ready to go.
He really is.
Really?
I would never go look for a fugitive by myself. That's just bad and dangerous.
Ah, yeah.
Like, you gotta have
Yeah,
somebody
but-
with you.
Yeah.
Oh, Baldo, bro. Baldo can. He is on only female, bro. He can beat nothing, bro. Like, we can take over Baldo easy.
Yeah.
Baldo
That
is
is
a
a
piece
really,
of
really
shit,
good
bro.
question.
Yeah. Oh,
He's a beach boy, so.
I want to answer some of the viewer questions down here in the chat. Why is this case so popular as opposed to other ones? Well, number one, I don't think race has anything to do with it. I think it has to do with she was a YouTuber, and it's Brian's actions that made it so popular. Why was the Lacey Peterson Scott Peterson case so fascinating? It wasn't.
Yeah, but
It wasn't the crime. It was the way the guy acted. You know, it was the way he
Yeah, but
reacted to everything.
and I think it's because we don't know what happened over there and why.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Shane, you have
Because
so
in my
many
opinion-
people volunteering to go with you, by the way.
Everyone's ready to go.
Like, I'll go. Let's do this. Let's do this shit.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's team up with Sean. I
Yeah.
take a flight in November. I can come in USA because
Oh,
they did
yeah.
open the board for the tourists. So at least I can stay over there 6 months. I think we can catch Baldo in 6 months.
Yeah.
Guys, if you have somebody notice something weird, you see Baldo,
Thank you,
I
Floppy
need those
Jam.
money. Yeah, don't call Bounty. Let's call Sean. We team up with Sean.
Yeah.
So we got those money.
Hey, look, I think we've got a solid Merc Radio crew idea. We're going to get with Shane. We're going to fucking we're going to go investigate things as they happen. And at some point, we're going to make our way. If we're in Florida, we're going to meet up with Dusty and Johnny, and we're going to swim with the Gators. And we have a bunch of new Florida friends, too. We've made, what, 5, 6 new Florida friends today in the chat? Thank you, guys.
Bro,
Vega,
but I don't
think
see
he did.
Sab, bro.
I don't think
We
that
have
he did. Simply because I don't think that he has the guts.
Who?
Vega.
Baldo?
No. Vega said that he most likely offed himself. I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think he has.
I don't think he has yet.
I-
I think that, you know,
Even he did that shit. The Gator take care of him.
yeah.
If he was over there.
He'd get eaten. He'd be a snack if he did it out in the swamp. I can come, lol. I'm close in Kentucky. I'll make the trip. Hell yeah, Stanny. Hell yeah, Stanny. We get Stan involved, boy. We get our OG fucking day ones, dude. Fuck yeah.
Let's go. The
Yeah,
OG
dude.
crew.
The OG fucking Merc Radio crew. We'll go swim with gators. We'll go snuggle them bitches. Again, Dusty says you can snuggle them. I just don't believe that shit. I don't believe you can snuggle fucking alligators. There's no way. I'm a Merc, all my friends too. Hey, yeah. He's too arrogant to kill himself.
Oh,
Arrogance.
Sierra is from Jacksonville.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Sierra
Yeah.
can tell us what's going on over there. Is if his helicopter.
Just actually moved from Jacksonville.
Oh, word. Man. I'm not going to lie.
So
North
you live
Florida
over there,
is
bro?
rough. No, he's
Yo,
out.
Sean.
Shane's out toward my direction now.
Shane.
I'm in
Ah,
Arizona,
okay.
bro.
Yeah, he's out toward me. He's out here in
Ah,
Tucson. He's out
okay.
here in Arizona. It's fucking out here in the.
Game and Granny. Game and Granny's from Oklahoma.
Well,
Spend a lot of time in Oklahoma.
yeah, hello,
Nice.
Game and Granny. I'm from Arkansas.
Yo, Don Castor said that the Gators doesn't like the human taste. I'm not sure
Oh,
about
no.
that. Like when somebody is angry. So
I mean, I bet you. Oh, Renee from Arkansas. What's up? Yeah, we're from Arkansas too. There was no stomach content. She was just skeleton. They said that's why they were searching all over the place because her bones were scattered everywhere by animals. Are you talking about Gabby?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't hear that.
A couple different news reports that actually said because it was a couple days till they found her, that some of the remains could have been.
Oh, the animals
Oh
probably
my
got
gosh.
the
tamed.
animals.
I feel so bad for her
Oh,
One
family.
report
okay.
said there was a brown bear in the area, but not really sure. They didn't really say much about it.
So,
I guess because of the family, they don't want to be like, "Oh, your kid got eaten up and dragged all over the campsite," you know?
Damn.
Yeah.
and guys, the chopper from that television, they actually got it on camera, but they cut the piece where they spotted with the helicopter, the body.
Damn.
They said it. They said it that they spotted when before the police was when the police was going over there was like a helicopter of news,
Yeah.
and actually they got it on the camera, so they had also. I mean, they cut the piece of they didn't
Yeah. He's
stream that
obsessed.
one, but
Hold on. He's obsessed with being a serial killer. I
Uh,
guarantee you he didn't kill himself.
and
And he's
bro,
on a murder spree across the country now, like Bundy.
yeah,
I don't agree
the
with that shot by C, but only because I don't think he's obsessed with being a serial killer. I think his interests are shallow, and he's too shallow and not deep enough of a person to actually fucking be there. He's also
but
not an
actually,
outdoorsy
guys,
type. He's
Mark,
surface level interested.
yeah, but Mark, I think that he lose it. It can be like this wasn't set up, because if it was set up, he should never take the credit cards of her, or maybe he took also other stuff, like why he should take the van back. You know what I mean, bro?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
because
think
if
just him
he
using
went in, yeah,
him
in
using credit
panic.
cards that aren't his are panic mode kind of.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
if you wanna like don't be a suspect, you don't take the van. You just say, "Oh, I was hiking somewhere, and when I come back, I found her dead, and somebody have stolen the van, or I had arguing the 2 days before, and I went in another spot." So why he take the fact that he take the van and he didn't bury her? So it was like I think a rush, emotional rush.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Ooh,
let's say
Renee
he
kind of
killed her.
explaining the process of decomposition in the chat, and yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I forgot about the hang time in with the Gabby Petito thing. That's kind of
Hey,
got
Mark.
me spun around. Yes, Shane.
Hey, just noticed that chopper that was circling Fort DeSoto is headed to Carlton Reserve.
God damn it, you're on to
Oh,
it. You're on to it. Oh,
bro.
it sure fucking is. Look
Oh,
at that. The
yeah. Open the map,
N7073T. Yep.
bro. Open the map. Open the map, bro. Let's check it.
Huh? I am. It's open. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're here. Yeah, they're back on the search. And I kind of agree with the chat and with Shane. I definitely think this one that was over here off the coast was looking for something, but I guess there was also, they just found a body of a person of interest in this other murder case.
Person of interest in
Mia.
the disappearance of
Mia.
another girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name is
Mia.
it Mia or Maya?
Maya, I think it's Maya Marcano.
Yeah, I think she was supposed to get on a plane Friday to go see her family. Never showed up to the airport.
Yeah, and that person of interest was found dead by suicide. So
Oh.
Suicide makes sense if he was feeling guilty.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep. That's
just as
sad,
much
man.
as we want Brian found, I really want this sweet face found. I posted a link in the Discord for
because
19-year-old
maybe he
Maya.
didn't do it. I think Crypto Elf, that's what we all want to know. If he did do it, we just want to know. We want to fucking know. Like, what's your story? I want to know what his defense is. Like, is he gonna say she took it too far and he was being, reactive and he took it too far on accident? I mean, what's the fucking story? Suicide is so cowardly. Yeah, suicide is. I hope he's not
So,
as
guys,
good as
the other
Survivor Man in the
days,
Wilderness. He's not as
here
good
in
as Survivor
Italy-
Man in the Wilderness. I think all of his interests are shallow and he's not actually skilled at fucking anything. I think he's just
agree.
fucking into
Yeah.
shit. No call sign. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, true. And bro, what was saying some, there was here in Italy in television, they was talking about this case, and one police that is like part of the team here, a special team that they found people,
Yeah.
like when they kidnap people and stuff like this. He said that usually this kind of fugitive, like, because he's not like a real criminal. We are not talking about like a serial killer, that do a spree that cross around the country,
Yeah.
These kind of people, they tend to stay in the area where they know the area where they stay,
Hey,
So
Mark.
he was thinking that he may be near the home, like in some, maybe they are hiding him somewhere,
Well, now we're wrapping
like
our way
near
back
the
around to an attorney hidehouse, like an attorney safe house. Maybe his attorney. Oh yes, Shane.
I don't mean to cut in, man, but
Oh, no, you're
check
good.
out. Click on the airplane that the helicopter is headed towards, and look at its flight pattern.
Hang on.
Oh.
So, Amy Lynn in chat said suicide is not cowardly for everyone. My father committed suicide due to war trauma. Baby girl, you're right. You're absolutely right, and
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. Yeah, that is tragic. No, I mean mental illness can. This is why you go get help. I don't think that. Yeah. No, absolutely. I don't think Brian's gonna kill himself, and it's not. I don't think it has to do with narcissism or anything like that. I just don't think. That's just what my gut says. I just don't think he's going to. I think he's.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I think he's lived too kind of privileged of a life to really go that
We
route.
got 2 air units in Carlton Reserve right now.
God damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
look at
see.
this. This is straight doing a search pattern. Look at this. It's hitting little areas and then looping back around and then looping back around, and now the helicopter's
So
coming
is-
here too.
Why is the helicopter going to the same spot that plane is looping?
I don't know. They must see. I'm wondering. They must need something closer than the plane can get. Maybe they're like maybe they have something. Yeah.
So, Angela says that Brian was the victim of domestic abuse. Maybe.
I mean, look, he was beat the fuck. I mean, they beat each other. They hit each
Yeah.
other. I mean, they hit each other.
Maybe she did hit him.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously she did. She said she did.
Yeah.
But
He had shit on
Did
his
he
face
hit
like he had
her
been
too?
hit. Yeah.
did he hit her too? Because that's what the 911 call said.
He admits to shoving her in the body cam
The
footage.
stuff on his
not right for
face
either of
could
them.
have been defense wounds from Gabby, though. Doesn't mean she was necessarily beating him first. I don't know. It's
Exactly.
kind of a toss-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You having callers? Yeah, I have callers. Do you? What's up, true crime wifey? I'm confused.
Callers like people that call in, or callers like what you put on a pet?
Caller, like CALLER, like you guys.
Okay.
But I don't. Yeah.
Because the message was retracted, so I got really confused.
Yeah. No, we have a Discord that we meet up in.
Oh, my name is. Well, you can call me Aria, but it's Arianthe.
Arian. Yep. My session timed out.
I'll just refresh. Yeah, refresh. It does that because we're not paid subscribers.
I bet you think you can just get the flight radar? I don't think so.
I just constantly move the map around and it seems like to not kick in.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can at least get to like find maybe some live stream of a setup outside of Brian's shit or where they're gonna do a press conference or something.
They're supposed, yeah. I mean, WFLA is supposed to be going live right about now.
That's what I
12:30 ish.
That's what I thought.
I'm with
Yeah.
you. I'm with you, Michaela. I hope today is the day. I wake up every morning hoping that. So maybe if you and I put our vibe together, we can make it happen.
Oh, do it.
Ah,
You need a
I'm
water
so
pump and a ton of stuff.
busy.
Let's see. They won't find him for another 2 days. Yeah. The police in Utah should have arrested one of them. I feel the same
Absolutely.
way on that body cam footage. Honestly, if I would have been one of the cops involved because it was a domestic assault situation, I would have done the best I could to take them both in for 8 hours. At least just put them in a holding place just to know that they're
It's so ridiculous that they knew when they showed up that he hit the girl.
exactly. And I don't know.
And
I've seen that exact situation go down where both parties get arrested 1,000 times. I've seen that. I've seen it happen. I don't
I
know why it
know,
didn't happen
man. And
there.
where I'm from, in Jersey, bro, if you push a girl, just push her, you're going to jail for the night. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it. They
Yeah.
don't play.
Yeah.
Out
And
there, they just look like they were like, oh, yeah, whatever.
exactly. And Lucy, yes, we did see that footage, and I think Dog might be onto something. Follow the granola crumbs. That's hilarious. Dude is built like a vegan. Nothing wrong with living vegan.
Juices and berries.
He's just built like
I
one of
have
those
to.
wheatgrass guys.
He does
Trust
know his
me,
plants, though. Did you see one of his Instagram videos where he had like a lot of little potted plants?
Yes.
Now, does he know his plants or does he just surround himself in plants so he can like hashtag plant mom?
I think he does that. Again, I have a feeling this dude has nothing but
Nice.
shallow surface level interests.
Yeah, I think so.
He knows a little bit about a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, did you see what Dog posted today? Please watch. I think they found where he at. No, yeah, we did. We watched that earlier. We've watched it on this stream already. Yeah.
I've been watching Lisa Chapman, his daughter's Twitter feed, because last night she was giving updates to Dog, but she's very quiet today.
Oh, I got a
She
feeling
hasn't said a single thing.
I got a feeling they're
Let
on
me get
something.
quiet.
They got to be onto something. There's something up. I got a
Hey.
feeling.
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
803 subscribers.
Good Lord, guys, don't. You're going to make me cry. You're going to make
That
me
is
cry.
nice. That is wicked awesome.
I love you guys so much.
I love that Shane is from Northeast because I love Wicked Awesome.
Yeah. You're making
He said it and I
you're-
covered my face.
You're making me dip into East Coast slang too. I love it.
Heck yeah. I did a lot of Northeast camping with my dad, so
Man. Great job, guys. Can't stop laughing. Thank you, Tina. Triple blacks. Tip. Oh, thank you, guys. I love you guys so much. Again, this is crazy. It's been a crazy day already. Unfortunately, I gotta fucking pee again, guys.
Melissa.
Yeah, man.
My sister-in-law's a social worker and also a friend of mine too. They both said our
Oh,
cops
thank you.
are not trained enough in domestic violence. It can be tricky, especially when the couple is together.
True.
I think they did a fantastic job at keeping everything calm and de-escalating, but man, would I have arrested either one of them or both of them.
Yeah. I would have done
mean-
my best to detain them for 8 hours minimum. Like I would have put them in the fucking drunk tank at least.
their laws over there might be a little different, but
I
they
know.
did drive him
Guys, I want
directly
to ask
to a
you
motel.
something. Guys, I want to ask you something. When you saw the video of him like talking with the police,
Uh-huh.
I had a weird sensation, like he was like creepy as fuck. This dude, bro, it like was like a sociopathic.
You know what I
But that-
found? I
That was
found
very
something.
erratic.
Well, I
Yeah.
found something very interesting. I found 4 body language experts talking about his body language, and they
Yes.
just kept going
Yeah.
back to how complicit he was. How just, I'm going to give you anything and everything that you want, he was. And neither one of them had opinions on whether he did it or not, obviously. But it was very interesting
But
to
it looks
hear.
it looks like a weird guy. Wait, like she was crying over there.
Yeah.
He was like smiling at the police. It was weird, bro. Like if like for example, if it was my girlfriend, okay, I'm gonna explain to the police, but at least you're gonna go and tell honey what happened. Like, don't cry. Like, you know what's this? But he was like, oh hey, yeah, I don't use the phone. Like, I don't. like me, who give a fuck about her? You know what what I mean?
Yeah.
It was weird. It
Yeah.
was really weird. Like,
They did mention that in
and
the
normal
in the
people
video
don't
I
act
watched.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
did mention
wait.
that in the video I watched.
Somebody going reptilian shapeshifters in the fucking chat, because please. QX Files music. Go full reptilian shapeshifter. Tell me about it. Or tell me I'm a shapeshifter. That's my favorite. Being Jewish, sometimes you get people who are like, you're fucking part of the Illuminati. It's like, bitch, I'm broke. I don't control Hollywood. I'm broke as fuck. The fuck you talking about? Wrong.
Sounds like something a shapeshifter would say.
Yeah.
Like, we did celebrate yesterday. They finally got R. Kelly.
They finally got R. Kelly yesterday. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Someone said he reminds me of Ted Bundy. He reminds me of Chris Watts.
Yeah. To answer your question, it is flightradar24.com is where we're watching our flight radar
I can
right
post
now.
it again.
Yeah.
I'll post.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but listen, Chris Watts on camera, you can see when he put his hand on the head, he looks guilty as fuck. This dude was weird. Baldo was really weird over there.
He was weird.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like
skittish.
Yeah, I mean, you feel like what's going on with this guy, with this dude?
Yeah.
Like, is he normal? Really,
and
Baldo?
smiling and laughing when you're being questioned is definitely a sign
Yes,
of.
and your girlfriend is crying over there, and she was shaking, bro. You can see she was shaking. I'm wonder how the police didn't at least talk this girl and bring her at the hospital.
You know, if he was really concerned, I feel like he should have been asking them questions like, "Is she okay? What is she doing right now? Is she okay? Can she sit down? You
Yes,
know,
that's
does
what I'm
she need
saying.
water?"
Normal people,
I mean,
yeah. Yes.
What the hell?
He was like, "Oh, I don't drink bottle plastic water. I don't have a phone. Yeah, this I have."
You know
blah,
how
blah,
funny
blah,
is
blah,
it
blah,
though?
blah. And
That brings me to a point, Zimmy. He said he didn't have a phone, and like 5-10 minutes later, whips one out of his pocket
pull out.
to type something.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me, bro?
He's that's kind of what I mean by I get
flag.
Well, that's why I get the vibe that he's like a surface level kind of dude, like the people who say they're into something, but it's like they've watched 2 episodes but bought every shirt. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of a surface level.
Yes, and
like
the
he's
point,
in it for
guys,
the clout kind of
is
dude.
that this couple on the, if you check his their Instagram, looks very happy, very in love with each other, and the reality was another one. So they keep fighting like every day, because they was fighting the day before, they was fighting over there. I mean, you saw what happened. Like,
that's a
it
sad
was
story, man.
weird.
That's
Yeah,
why
weird, bro,
I
weird.
would be like an amazing photographer. I would try to take those photos of those moments that nobody wants to see. Everybody smiles.
Yeah.
Everybody smiles, and
true.
you always think it's so perfect and so you're so pretty in your pictures and this and that, but they never see the background when that camera gets turned off.
Yeah. Yeah. And
True.
I got a feeling a big part of Brian's demeanor in that body cam is just fucking nervousness too. I think he's, you know, how any American is when the police
He was
get
definitely
involved,
nervous.
where you're just like, fuck, the cops, you know. And he had this kind of shaky. I definitely laugh when I'm
No,
nervous
he
kind of
didn't
dude.
shake at all. She was shaking. She was shaking over there. You can
She
check
was shaking like a
his hand.
motherfucker. Yeah, she seemed more
Yeah, like
upset than
So
him.
was shaking.
Outwardly,
I
you
just
know.
want to point out something really fast. I know you think it's really funny and really cute to impersonate Brian Laundrie in this situation, but just remember that people impersonated Jahar Tsarnaev too whenever he was on the run, and the police showed up at their house. So maybe rethink that.
Oh yeah, be
Not only
careful
that, man,
if anyone's
I have
impersonating him.
friends
Yeah.
that yeah. Not only that, I grew up with friends that are gun owners, and I tell you right now that if they swear to God they saw Brian Laundrie, they would not hesitate to shoot him in the leg.
Oh
And
yeah.
you do not want that to be you.
No. Yeah.
Well, this is like the 3rd time that we've had somebody pop into chat that's impersonating Brian Laundrie, and
insane.
Jahar Tsarnaev people did that too. They impersonated him too, and they got their fucking houses swatted. So just keep that in mind, him too, and they got their fucking houses swatted.
Yeah.
So
Is
just
it
keep that in
worth
mind when you decide to make these
Oh
accounts?
yeah.
Is it worth
Sure,
the burner
because
account?
FBI
Yeah.
is checking everything, bro. They are searching for like electronic evidence if somebody like posts something like the weird stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brianna.
But
Oh
this
shit.
story is weird, bro.
Do we have a bona
Story
fide
is-
flat earther in our chat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
well,
think there
they've
was
been-
one a few hours ago.
Oh my.
Philly's been talking about it for a while, and I'm into it.
That's okay. Okay.
Hey, it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just.
We all believe something.
Yeah, I want better for you, Philly.
Oh, you see, Vicky, she's saying in the chat that I have a family that look like the Kardashian on Instagram, but at home they are like Dawn and Carlos Wells.
Oh no!
I mean,
I
it
think we
happened.
all have someone like that, and you can't take
Yeah.
Instagram for what it is.
Yeah, because you see all these Instagram posts. Actually, I have a lot of like friends.
Oh.
You see Instagram, but you see them in real life, and you.
Oh, hello?
Oh, I think we lost Zimmy. He
You
was
might have
he
lost
was on to
him.
something.
He was on something here. Hey, we got people bringing up the this Sandy Hook music video.
I keep hearing that, but I don't understand.
Yeah, but are you sure it's Gabby Petito? Is my thing. Like, I'm tired of fucking people just having white blindness and it's just all white people look the same. And I go and look at the fucking video and it's caca nonsense.
Yes, it's a blonde girl with blue eyes, but
Yeah.
not necessarily. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, what do you mean? Like, yeah. Yeah. He did. I don't know where his Discord went.
Andrew said he got too excited. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I think Italy is not cool with with him participating in the channel, maybe. I wonder if his country said, fuck off. Oh, he's back. Hashtag Casey Anthony's helping me hide out. That'd be an interesting conspiracy. I'm surprised that one hasn't been submitted by somebody yet.
I'm just saying that people who like to impersonate people like this end up getting their houses swatted and get in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah.
I watched it happen with Jahar Tsarnaev, so be careful.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got to use the restroom. I need to re-up my tea again, and we're gonna kick it back over to another song. Let's see here.
Sounds good.
And we're
I
going
love your music.
to
Let's go.
let's just pull up a record of mine. And we'll we're tuning in for this damn. I'm gonna stay here until the fucking press conference happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that because I'm very, very interested, which should happen in
any minute. Yeah, any minute. So
That
keep an eye.
That Coast Guard chopper is hovering.
Yeah, and those flight patterns are getting crazy. But kick over to a Be Right Back. I'm gonna mute y'all on my end actually, so you can talk amongst yourselves.
Yo, I'm back. You hear me, guys?
We can hear you, Zimmy. We're taking a break real quick, but keep on chatting in
finally,
Discord.
they cut me off, bro. Like,
They did. Italy's done with your shit, man. All right, gang, and this is a few tracks off of my album Golden Sweets Extended Stay. Gonna play a good 10 minutes of material real quick. Take a smoke break. If you smoke, fucking smoke 'ems. Get it going. See you guys here in just a minute. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. We're back. Back.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
Back, fools.
Bash, you hear me?
I can hear you, Zimmy. You're back.
Okay, finally. I switched the internet, bro.
Oh, shit. Word. Word. Oh.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Oh, somebody said, Gerard said in the chat that the SWAT was at your home for explosion.
SWAT's at my house for explosion. Yeah, you see, I was blowing up the bathroom. It was actually a #1 in a few bong hits. I guess I decided to smoke weed off stream today. I don't know. Oh, thank you for liking the music, people who are shouting it out. It's my music. It's off my record, Golden Sweets Extended Stay. You can find all my music on all streaming platforms: iTunes, Spotify, Zanga, MySpace.
Oh, Andrew is asking where Merc Radio is based.
Where Merc Radio is based.
On,
Merc Radio is currently international,
So-
baby. We have the Merc Radio crew is a little bit of everywhere, and I'm loving that. But I am based out of the desert. I'm in Arizona, my man. I'm in the middle of nowhere. In a beautiful metropolis, in my favorite city in the United States.
Heck yeah.
The beautiful Tucson, Arizona.
It's very, very beautiful. I can't wait to come out and visit.
So
I'm so
Sean said
excited.
that in 15 minutes, it's gonna be like the family of Petito family.
Okay, good. Good. I've been refreshing, waiting for that live shit to show up. Get out of here, Brian Laundrie. Get out of here. Is he still in here talking shit? Oh, here we
Seen him in a
go.
minute.
It's Brian Laundrie.
WFLA has
Don't
gone
see
live.
him. Where he is?
He's
Did
down
they?
there in the chat. Well,
They're live now?
yeah, WFLA is live
really?
now. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna mute because
Aldo is in the chat?
Oh yeah, we've
Where
had
are they
a fake
live?
Brian Laundrie in the chat. They're live on YouTube. Just on their WFLA page. I can't find you on Spotify.
Okay, let's watch me.
Oh, well, let
You want me to
me.
drop a link?
Yeah, drop that link to my Spotify if you don't mind. Yeah, Merc on Spotify. MURK. Not Merc Radio, just Merc. Merc Radio
Yeah,
is.
they have a countdown, I guess, going.
They sure do. We down to
Okay,
6
yeah,
seconds.
they are speaking.
Let's do this. Reported Brian to the FBI. Thanks, Egon.
The real MVP.
They should hit me up for their overlays and stuff. I could help them out.
My guess is they're gonna thank everybody for showing up to the so-called funeral and
for their
beg people to
only
talk.
months away from
Yeah.
hearing from Gabby Petito's family. For the first time since the FBI confirmed Gabby Petito died of homicide. Meanwhile, the sole person of interest in the
Oh, Mark, you
FBI-led
can
criminal
stream that one?
investigation, Brian Laundrie, continues to remain
This-
missing.
yes, it
Hey
should
there,
be
folks.
on the
You know who
Discord
we're
already.
live on WFLA now. We have a panel
go.
here, a
I'll
stream
open you up
team,
anyway.
if you will. Here we have below me here on the bottom right-hand portion of your screen.
It's a
8 on
stream
your side,
team.
Investigator Masa
Fuck your
Saeed,
stream team. Mine's a little bit cooler. We don't wear suits. We aren't trained professionals. And, well, I mean, we're kind of trained professionals. But yeah, we are trained professionals. I am also a professional musician. But
live for us at the Laundrie family home here in Northport, Florida, and of course in the
I think we're
bottom left,
cooler.
we have 8 on your sides, Justin Checker of WFLA News Channel 8.
I definitely think we have a cooler audience.
From day one. We're going to start
I
here with
agree.
Allison in just
Yeah.
a moment. First and foremost, we're going to show you.
He
a
must
live
think he can
zoom
get away
shot
with it.
from the
Yeah.
camera right now.
Yeah.
Welcome to, live
Melissa
feed
said,
from
I
the
heard his
Star
family
Studio.
hired
But behind this
top-notch
person is
lawyers.
a photo
His lawyer is a
stuff
real estate
for the
attorney.
Gabby Petito
Yeah.
So-
No, they're
Ta-da!
yeah, no. Brian's family hired a shit attorney. They called their real estate lawyer, and he's doing a horrible job. He has made the wrong step
Why
at every
he's-
fucking turn.
Why, bro? Why he making like
Yeah.
this guy get off?
Yeah. And
How?
yeah, WFLA is live. I've got that up on the stream right now. gallery.
I have a feeling because they might be friends with this lawyer in some kind of way from the past. They did have some real estate up in New York, so maybe they used him.
Oh yeah. He's done like barely a handful of fucking criminal cases, and it was all like white collar real estate crime shit. Like he doesn't. He's way out of his fucking league.
Jameson was able to look into
Yeah,
it.
but
You think maybe they defended the Laundries on some real estate stuff back in the day?
Probably. Yeah, probably. Especially if he's coming out of the East Coast. Like, you're from that area, dude, and you know damn well, like, you don't buy and sell and own and move around in like the East Coast without having at least rub shoulders with some people who take an envelope. You know what I'm saying?
So Angela said, I would help my kid. I got their backs always, and your parents would rat you out. Wow. I'd rat my kid out. I'd walk him down to the jail.
Yeah, no, I've said it multiple times on this stream. I'd be the first one to bop my kid's big fucking head around. Be the first one. And that's not saying I'd beat my child. That's saying I'd slap at the back of his big head. Look,
All the way to the police station.
The universe blessed me with these big wide hands because our family has big fucking heads. And, yeah, it's for a fucking reason. All daddy energy on that shit.
I love how Brian's dad looked annoyed when he was pulling out the driveway.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
true.
He should. I mean, I'd be fucking pissed if my place was a news hub. Like, it's just turned into a fucking TV set. He can't even mow his lawn.
Yeah.
Like, they've left the flowers out there still, right?
They just keep leaving stuff everywhere.
Yeah, they're like, we're not going to be baited.
Yeah, they're just trying to bait everybody out.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing, too, though, to keep in mind, guys. How long did it take for the Laundrie parents to actually find out? I agree with Arianthe that the mom knew first. But I don't...
True.
I don't... He was home for, what, 10 days before the missing persons for Gabby went out? And it's like, we don't know what the conversations were between Brian and his parents.
Hello.
And
Kristen,
how
thank
it
you for
was
tuning in.
set up, it looks like they already know.
Yeah.
Because, like...
Feeling they knew something maybe while he was traveling back home.
Listen, why you should take an attorney and the Gabby's family declared that she was missing.
Exactly.
They said that she's missing. Already catch the attorney. Like, why? If you have something to hide,
Exactly.
you get attorney.
Fucking why?
If you have nothing to hide, you should take attorney.
Yeah.
Because they knew it. And that's why they set up for him to run away.
Amber, right? Amber says my question is, why aren't Brian's parents looking for him too? If it were my child, I'd be doing everything I could to find my child. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be doing everything I fucking could. Everything.
Because they know he isn't where they said to the police that he is. You know that he's in another place. Now they cannot help him because before he was only a person of interest. So, Brian Laundrie tell Mussolini to shut up.
Oh, Valerie thinks her stream might be delayed. I'm sorry, Valerie. Yeah, you might have a bit of delay going on depending on where you are in the world. I'm sorry about that.
Baldo is in the chat. He told me to shut the fuck up.
Tell Mussolini to shut up. Brian, leave. Brian's back. Brian Laundrie's back in the chat. He's back.
Yo,
that's better than a blue check mark, boy. When we
You
get
know,
them
if it
trolls.
was Brian Laundrie, I don't think he'd be in this chat.
No.
Oh,
Not to be
no.
offensive. at all.
Apparently, he's been in. He might have been in Dogs, Dog the Bounty Hunter's fucking call line or whatever.
yeah, well, maybe Dog is watching our stream and now he knows he's like just checking this account and he's taking his IP so he can find him where he's writing. So Brian, watch out. Dog is gonna about to drop down your door. So
Yeah.
about
Why
20 minutes Dog is at your home.
why do people in mass think that Brian has, or like the Laundries have friends on the force? You would think if they had friends that were cops, maybe they would know
No,
a better
because
attorney.
no. They thought that his mom used to work for the DIA, the agency,
Oh, okay.
the government.
Oh, that's right.
So
That's right.
Was she a dispatcher or something?
Yeah, I heard
oh,
Brian
it's
don't
well
even
like
own a phone. Here's the thing, Christy. Brian said he didn't own a phone and then pulled out a phone. Like in the same fucking breath.
let
No,
me
I don't own
say,
a phone, and then pulled out his phone, started texting. So
uh,
I mean,
Birdie said on the chat, Aldo, get off Daddy's computer and go back to play Minecraft.
He was nervous for
Oh, he's
sure. I mean, you could see in the video he was forgetting what he said because he pulled out that phone.
that
yeah.
yeah, exactly. He was fidgety.
I don't know
Fidgety.
what.
His hands were constantly. He was.
We were talking about
fidgety.
this yesterday, how whenever the laundries go out to get in their truck, mom grabs her phone, and it's a prop.
Yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna answer. Bryn Lerner 818. Hey, all. Chill stream off topic question. Are your headphones the JBL Quantum 600? They are indeed the JBL Quantum 600s. Shout out JBL. These are really nice headphones. I think they're not mine. They're Lux's. I'm using them.
He's hijacked
you know,
them for the day.
yeah. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy attitude. Yeah, Brian is a fucking coward.
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
Let me pick your brain on something I've heard that I've only heard maybe, well, not heard, but read on 2 different news sites a mention of this because of some of the books, I guess, maybe they found in his room that they're saying he possibly could have a slight form of some kind of autism.
He was posting things on his Instagram. He posted a autism burnout post on Pinterest, on Pinterest. And I thought that was particularly telling. I'm not sure if he's been diagnosed with autism, if he feels like he has autism, if he's self-diagnosed autistic. I'm really interested to know more about that. I haven't heard any official claims that he is autistic, but it could have something to do with the episodes. But here's the thing. I don't know of any autistic people in my experience that have killed a girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how relevant it is necessarily to like in the context of him being competent to stand trial. I think that it wouldn't affect too much us knowing that, but I still want to know. Like,
No,
is he autistic? Is he?
He can. He's not. He's not. He's like kind of weird guy, like weird dude, that like doesn't like a lot of the people around him. Saw him that he said that the people are the cancer of the world. So he was like a kind of weirdo, like
Yeah.
he didn't like too much
People-
to hang out with the.
Personally,
1 minute.
Personally, I think Roxanne is right. I agree. That's a personal opinion. Don't come for me. I think it was self-diagnosis.
Yeah, I think he probably self-diagnosed himself as autistic. He seems like somebody who probably
because
felt ostracized or like he didn't fit in. There was something I was gonna respond to. Hold on, let me read back through this. Real
Going
quick.
live in about 30 seconds.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm ready for this press conference. I'm gonna be a little quiet and let them talk through this press conference because I want to hear every little detail.
I'm gonna mute
I
my
mean,
mic.
we are waiting for this. So.
Yeah, he's narcissistic. He's a psychopath. I think he's definitely I think he's definitely unstable. I'll say that. I think he's definitely an unstable person. All of the people around him said that he would have episodes. He could have
Hey,
been a
see you
sex
later.
addict and obsessive.
See you later, Debbie in Arkansas. Thank you for hanging out.
Yes, thank you so much, Debbie in Arkansas.
Oh, look at the kind of law this law firm is.
Employment counseling, litigation, labor, and benefits law. The fuck? They're gonna try to take the Laundries to civil court. I guarantee this shit.
Yeah, after the normal try for sure.
Oh,
At
most
least
definitely they will.
for the
80 bound, baby.
for the
Hell
money
yeah.
they spend. Even the FBI gonna sue them for the money they
Thank you,
spend
Andrew.
on something like,
All right,
especially
here he comes.
if they do catch him in another spot, I don't know how it works
I mean,
over there.
that's
Like in Italy, they put their phone
Oh, the
under
family's with
control. I
them
don't know
too.
if in.
Yeah.
So listen, guys,
Yeah.
can they put like if they have a suspicion you have commit a crime, can they put your phone under control like they do it in Italy?
Not
I mean,
like
in Italy
that.
they do it even
Not on the
even you
books.
didn't have commit a crime.
Yeah, not on the books.
They
Okay.
just
Hold on. Let's get this turned on.
To report that Gabby was missing. The worst fears of any parent played out before our eyes. That nightmare became a reality when the Grand Teton search and rescue team located their beautiful daughter. During that time, they had an outpouring of love and affection and sympathy from not just their family and friends, but from the law enforcement community, the press, and from people around the world. And for that, they thank you. They've been given the time and the space to grieve this awful loss. And we ask that you continue to respect their privacy and give them the space and time to go through this difficult process. Gabby Petito was a beautiful woman. Her infectious smile and love of life made people gravitate to her. Gabby Petito loved life, loved people, and loved experiences. She was the bright light in everyone's life that knew her. Gabby's family does not want that light to dim, and they want to make some good from this awful tragedy. That's why they're starting the Gabby Petito Foundation. I'm joined today with Joe and Tara Petito, with Jim and Nicole Schmidt, and close friend Gary Ryder. They're going to make some statements, and after that, we're going to take some questions. Nick.
I just wanted to say thank you to everybody that we encountered out west in Wyoming, all of the law enforcement agencies out there and across the country for doing an amazing job with locating Gabby. Especially want to thank the Teton County Search and Rescue Team, who is a all-volunteer agency that come together. They are highly trained, and they were a part of that mission to find Gabby, and they did an unbelievable job. We were so grateful for everybody out there. They were second to none. They were unbelievable, and we are forever grateful for that. And everybody back home who helped us as well. It was amazing that we were able to get her, and we're just happy to have her.
How you doing? I'd actually like to thank all you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the media, press, especially the people that are behind the camera. All right, they don't get enough credit for what it is that they do, and so I do appreciate all them. Social media has been amazing. So I just like to thank everyone, for that. I do. It is greatly appreciated. That was very helpful in bringing our daughter home. So thank you very much.
I don't think we can thank everybody enough. I really want to thank the Aware Foundation and We Help the Missing for putting her poster out there. It reached over 2 million people within 48 hours. It was all over the world. Yeah. And I especially want to thank Detective Tracy Barry of the 5th Precinct here in Patchogue, because without her, we don't know when this would have even happened. She got the ball rolling. She's my angel, and I thank her the most. Thank you.
At this time, we'll be taking questions.
Dr. Burns, NBC News. The hashtag Justice for Gabby has been trending. You mentioned how much social media has been helpful in locating her and in this investigation. What does Justice for Gabby look like from here?
Do you want me to answer that? Yeah. Justice for Gabby is that we see justice for her homicide. The FBI has classified her death a homicide.
Oh.
They are the premier agency in the country. They're investigating her death, and we believe through their investigation we will have justice for Gabby.
Rick,
Yes.
we haven't heard from the Laundrie family. We haven't been able to hear much from the FBI. They can't share a lot with us about Brian's whereabouts. Is there anything that you can tell us about the efforts to find him, what the family thinks about where he might be, and the Laundrie family silence?
Again, for the Laundrie's silence, the Laundries did not help us find Gabby. They're sure is not going to help us find Brian. For Brian, we're asking you to turn yourself in to the FBI or the nearest law enforcement agency.
Yesterday, the Laundrie family released a statement saying that Mr. and Mrs. Laundrie are not helping Brian get away and hide. Do you believe them?
That's for the FBI to investigate. I believe that they're the preeminent law enforcement organization in this country, and I know they're investigating all avenues of this case.
Rick, Trevor L. from ABC.
Yes.
You touched on trusting the FBI here. Does it bother the...
Just real quick, thank you everybody in the chat for showing love. I'm gonna let this keep rolling, but just wanted to, I see all the love, and thank you. You're warming my heart. You're making my day really worth it. I get up for you fuckers. I love you.
family at all that Brian Laundrie still not named as a suspect in Gabby's disappearance?
The parents are 100% happy with the FBI. They've been with us at every single step of the way, and we know that they will bring justice for Gabby.
The Foundation for Gabby. Jones from CNN. Can you or the family talk at all about or describe what kind of contact you've had with the Laundrie family since early September, and what your previous relationship was like with that family while Gabby and Brian Laundrie were dating? Any sort of insight you can give us into those contacts?
We're not going to talk about the relationship between the Petito, the Schmidt, and the Laundrie family. The Petito and Schmidt family have spoken with the FBI, and they've requested that we don't discuss any relationship between Gabby, between
A stream just jumped?
We're just hoping that through our tragedy with losing Gabby, that in the future that
I can still
some good can come out of it, that we can help other people
Thank
that
you,
may be in
Anna.
a similar
Thank
situation.
you, everybody. Showing
Reach
love.
out to these other organizations that do similar
Again.
things and find out what's missing. You know, what can we do to fill that
879.
void? What can we do to help people? Just from the Aware Foundation alone, and reaching 2 million people, they told us that other law enforcement agencies are now starting to look back at other missing persons cases and starting to reinvestigate them and look into them. And we're just hopeful that we're able to help people in the future, you know, just try to get through something similar.
In the vein of not letting the light grow dim, I noticed Mom and Dad have some new tattoos that resemble that of Gabby. Would you be willing to tell us about that?
Yeah, these were tattoos that Gabby designed herself. She was an artist, and
I wanted to have her with me all the time,
so we all
I feel it. This helps.
we all
that.
put them. We all.
Can you all show us?
Got him.
Everybody has.
It's all right, we do. Let it be.
Let it be.
Let it be.
Believe.
Believe. Like that.
Yeah, sure.
And you said Gabby designed those.
Gabby drew this one.
Yeah.
Listen, here's the end all, right? We need
We
positive stuff to come from the tragedy that happened. All right? We can't let her name be taken in vain. We need positive stuff. All right? So anything that we can do to bring that up and help people, that's what we want to do.
Joe, do you think Brian's still alive?
I'm not going to talk about that.
Yes.
Specifically from music, just about the community coming together. I mean, we've been at the memorial almost every day, and you have people coming from all over Long Island, from Montauk to the West End, because they all say they felt such a connection to Gabby. Like somebody said, she reminds him of her son, things like that. What does that mean to you, that she just drawn emotions from so many people over the country? I mean, I'm sure, and your Blue Point community with the candles being lit. Can you just step up and possibly respond to that outpouring and what it's meant to you?
I don't know how to respond to that. I just hope that people are inspired by her. It's hard to put into words, but it means a lot to me that she's touched so many lives already, and this is only 2 weeks into it, and I'm so proud of her. we're doing this, and we're going to keep it going. Like you said, keep the light going and help a lot of people if we can.
And will the foundation just be for missing children or missing adults as well? I think it said children, but I didn't know.
We're still working out, this has only been a few days, so we're still working that out. We want to help in any way we can. I just want to add to the last question that we've received letters, emails, cards from all over the world, from Australia, from Europe. We had people from Italy. We had people at the funeral that came from as far away as Texas, as Florida, as California. So people from all over the country have called and sent their well wishes.
Can you confirm that the fraudulent activity that Brian's been charged with, was that Gabby's card that he was using?
That's something you're going to have to talk to the FBI about. That I know that they have unsealed an indictment, so I believe they would be the best agency to deal with that.
And just a question for Joe. Joe, you mentioned social media. Can you tell me, do you feel obviously that the outpouring of people all across the world with tips coming in, that social media helped find Gabby? And how do you feel knowing that she was someone who wanted, she was in social media, the videos she made, everything else?
I don't want to dismiss the ridiculously hard work that the FBI and law enforcement all around did, but social media has been amazing and very influential. And to be honest, it should continue for other people too.
Yeah.
This same type of
kind of like
heightened awareness should be continued for everyone. And that goes for you all too.
Joe, your words at the memorial service were very touching to many people. And I'm wondering if you've heard from people who...
I don't want to dismiss the ridiculously hard work that the FBI and law enforcement all around did, but social media has been amazing and very influential.
Yeah, you don't want
to do that. To be honest, it should continue.
Again, we've received messages from individuals on many issues since we started the foundation, and there are some that were really personal, and at this point we're not going to get into
Mark,
that.
do you want to mute him?
I did, I got him.
The woman who took the video.
Okay, good.
We've spoken with numerous people that gave tips to the FBI and to us.
So they have spoken with Jen Bethune?
I believe they have.
What do you make of people like Dog the Bounty Hunter and John Walsh getting involved?
Questions.
In Brian Laundrie?
Again, we, just like we ask for help to look from everyone, that if they see Brian Laundrie or any information on that, we're asking that they call the local law enforcement or the FBI. We welcome everybody's help to find him. And if you have any information, we're asking that you call the FBI tip line or your local police department. So we'll take help from everybody.
What's the plans for her remains? Has FBI Denver contacted you about timing or when that might be tracked?
Do you want to talk about it? You want to talk about it?
I didn't get the question.
Do you want to do it?
I'll talk about it. So, part of our goal was we wanted to bring her home as quickly as possible, but it's important for the FBI, the Teton County Sheriff's, the Teton County Coroner's Office to hold on to her for as long as they need. We want to make sure that no matter what, we do not impede their investigation in any way. We wanted her home immediately, but we understand their position, and we know that she's safe with them, and as long as she's with them. And it was a very tough decision to have to make to come home, but we felt it was important to come home so we could mourn her and celebrate her life and be with our family and friends. And when they're ready to release her, we will be bringing her home.
Have you gotten any of her things back from Florida?
Not yet.
Jim and Joe, you guys made a plea to the world, the country, the world, to help lead you to Gabby and help you find Gabby. Do you have a similar plea for the world to help you find Brian?
I want to help. I want to ask everyone to help all of the people that are missing and need help. And like I said before, it's on all of you, everyone that's in this room, to do that. And if you don't do that for other people that are missing, that's a shame. Because it's not just Gabby that deserves that. So look to yourselves on why not that's not being done.
And with Brian,
Good fucking point.
our focus is still on mourning Gabby and honoring Gabby. The FBI is doing everything they can, and we have our full faith in them. So.
Can you say anything about what your understanding is of what was going on between September 1st and September 11th? Is this something you're going to talk about?
No, we're not going to comment on that. That's part of the investigation at this point.
Can I understand? Shot of the four parents again, with your tattoos just all together. Oh yeah, sure. Maybe. Sorry.
That's all right. In front of the mics, there's a lot of wires.
I know. Just.
You guys smoke, Joe?
When did you have these done?
We all had them done last night.
Oh, wow.
We all did it together. Like we said, we've always felt
Yeah.
back to Gabby together, and that's not going to
I agree with the chat. That's a loving family.
We're in this together.
Interesting family.
And did three of them say let it be, and then moms were said.
Virus Philly. He's still on one, huh?
Is that Gabby's handwriting? Is it or is it just?
This is the way she had it written.
That's why she had it on her arm.
Yeah. So we all
She
did
had
it.
the same tattoo, did she?
Oh, darn right, yes.
Yeah, the one on your arm. And did you always have that vine on your finger, or did you?
Gabby had that vine.
And you got that recently, or?
I got that last night too.
The light is reflecting.
Oh, yeah, I saw the bandage on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Guy took mine off, sorry.
Very sorry.
Thank you. Listen, you guys have been great, and I appreciate every one of you, and all the people, like I said, that are behind the cameras that don't get the credit. You guys were instrumental, but everyone deserves the same type of awareness and the same type of stuff. So, thank you all. We're good? We're good.
What's next?
Guys, I apologize.
We just have one question over here. What's next?
What's next? We don't stop.
Yeah, we don't stop, remembering Gabby and keeping her
Yeah,
name
fuck
out
the
there
Laundries
and fighting for
and their shitty real estate
other people
attorney.
out there like her. She's always with us every day. She's giving us signs. It's difficult. We've been talking. We don't, where do you go from here? How do you go back to normal?
I'd definitely bug the
Whatever
parents'
normal may be
phones, I
from here
think.
on out, but we have each
For
other. We're a big family. We have a huge support network, and we're just going to keep pushing forward and living every day and loving every day, because that's what Gabby did, and that's what we need to do.
A lot of people would be very angry right now. Can you talk about, do you at some level have anger, or is it just not happening yet?
We go through our bouts. It's an emotional roller coaster. There's ups and downs. Days that were full of pain and grief. Sometimes angry, but you stop, you take a breath. Remember Gabby and all the great times we had with her, and all the good memories, and all the good things we want to do in her name in the future. And that's what picks you up. That's what carries you through, and hopefully will keep us going from here on out.
And Jim, what kind of signs has she been giving you? Can you step up a little bit tonight? Thanks.
We actually got behind a car yesterday, and there was a Wyoming sticker, and the letters were GBZ. So
Gabs.
it's Gabs. She's with us. She's with us.
She's with us.
All right.
She's with
I
us.
think we're good.
The signs are there. You just have to look for them.
Thank you
all so much.
Appreciate everyone.
Thank you.
We don't stop remembering Gabby. That's the message, the focus for Gabby Petito's family, showing tremendous strength here at a press conference in New York. They've created the Gabby Petito Foundation while mourning their daughter here in New York, and collectively now calling for justice for Gabby as the FBI continues their homicide investigation. Let's bring in our entire team here, folks. 8 on your sides, Masa Saidi.
And they got a whole, they got the ladies from, what's that fucking? Look at these creepy. Look at this. I got someone's Tia in here fixing the mics, dude. What the fuck is that? The parents most likely also have burner phones. Yeah, I was watching the chat through a good chunk of that while I was listening along. Hashtag justice for Gabby. I think it's really good that they have a charity.
Oh, this made me cry.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I bet that mama.
That's where I lost it, is when
Yeah.
her mom started to cry.
Yeah. That was a
hard.
Yeah, that was a tough one. I really feel for them. I'm really glad again that they are using their platform to do something good for other people. And I agree with that dad when it's like, why aren't people focusing on other things? Well, ask yourselves that. I don't know. Like, don't ask the victim's family that. That's fucking weird. And certainly don't even ask the media who's following it why. Why are you tuning in then? You know what I mean? Like, that's not the problem. Isn't the people reporting on it, and the problem certainly isn't the victim's family. You know.
True.
Like, it's not that anyone's.
And you know what?
racist.
Like
I don't think it is that.
the media over there, they was
Of course
trying to.
you wanna watch a fucking. We as a society seem to be tuned into train wrecks, and this just so happens to be a pretty fucking big one, because of the way it was handled with Brian specifically. But I think, and I was talking to Marie about this in the chat. I think the reason why this is so big for so many is because we all have either been, or we have known a Gabby Petito. A girl that has been caked in domestic violence and didn't know how to get out of it.
Yeah.
And this is what we're all terrified of.
Yeah.
Is finding out that person or ourselves are dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Finding out that you lost that loved one, that you just had a feeling, you know. I don't know.
I
That was a
definitely
tough one.
started to sob, so hold on a second.
That was a tough one. Been an emotional day. Glad we have a bunch of new friends, though. You know. And I like that they took the time in that to really, again, push a message and push an idea. I think anybody, I don't know, look, the universe is a really weird place, and, you know, this reality we live in. And I do believe that it gives you resources to do incredible things, even if you feel like you're stuck in a hole. And sometimes the only way to get out of a hole is to take off your fucking clothes and make a rope and climb out butt naked. You know what I mean? But that's, I don't know, that's my faith in the universe. And I'm really proud of this family to see them, you know, building a charity and using their platform and using the light that's on them to bounce it over to other cases. The fact that the resources that they've had show up because of the attention to this case has opened cold cases. That's massive.
God's Girl Life After Death said that her only child was murdered in 2013, or his. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You hear me
I'm
now,
so
guys?
Sorry. I can't imagine.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. I can hear you now, Zimmy. Sorry, I had to mute you earlier. You were echoing. The press conference was coming through your.
I know, because it was the internet. It wasn't me, bro. Like, it's the internet. I have that hotspot Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi internet.
Oh, that'll do it.
Like a
Dancing
McDonald's
Dragoness.
internet.
Dancing Dragoness, I am also pissed that they didn't keep a better eye on him.
Yeah.
When he was home. I don't know. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and please, please, please correct me, because this is a question that I have. I don't know that police ever laid eyes on him while he was back in Florida.
I don't think so, because
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because
Not even the
how
neighbors.
he
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Because if he had somebody watching him, at least we should know where he is right now. Like, at least, like
Exactly.
they are wasting money on the swamp over there, like trying to find something. I think it's because it's a shame for them that they did have him at the home, and they didn't put the police outside to take an eye on him. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's weird that just their reaction all around. The Petitos are so obviously in the wrong
Oh,
in some degree.
We have dog
Like,
in the chat.
Oh yeah, we got Dog the Bounty Hunter
we
in
got
chat.
Dog the
Go
Bounty
ahead.
Hunter. Shut up, Brian. Thank you, Dog. We got Dog and Brian Laundrie fucking roleplay accounts, it looks like. And that's great.
Yeah, you know what I think?
Yeah.
It's the same person. He just make a
think
new
you're right.
account.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can chat with himself
Yeah.
because nobody was paying attention to Baldo in the chat. So now we got Dog the Bounty Hunter. I told him that I was watching the stream.
Stanny Boy's cracking me up right now. I was gonna throw out another Alex Jones joke, but this press conference inspired me to have a better relationship with my baby mother's new boyfriend.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Hey,
Do
Mark,
it.
Yes. Yes.
check the news channel on our Discord.
You know, Dancing Dragoness, I kind of feel the same way. We had Jameson, the defense attorney, in chat
Oh
one day, and he
shit! There
kind
is
of.
a plane over the Appalachian Trail. Sorry to interrupt. That
Oh
yeah.
no! Go ahead.
It looks like there's a plane searching over the Appalachian
Okay.
Trail.
The chopper.
Okay. Oh fuck. They're going low.
Doing loops.
Yeah, they're looking for
So
people.
they, yeah, I think they might like trying to fool the like Brian because maybe real Brian is watching like the stream. You see, come get me. Brian saying to Dog, come get me.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
sent location in the chat.
Yeah, Dirty Laundry is a coward. I like these. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Okay, gang. We've had the press conference go down. We've done, about 3 hours on Brian Laundry this morning. Do we have any wrapping up statements before we're done for the afternoon?
Thank you guys for
Yeah,
being
I have
here.
one.
Yeah.
We definitely need mods.
We need mods. If you'd like, throw a comment on this video once it's posted on YouTube. If you'd like to sign up to be a mod, Brian
Yo,
Laundry,
if
you're
I
out.
can suggest a mod,
You're out.
Yeah,
should make-
suggest.
Brian, we should make it like a mod and also the dog. It's the same person.
Yeah, I think they're who we're looking to get out. What's the copter site? Let me tell you right now. It's Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar 24.
I could
by the way,
post. I
Where's
could
Rosie
post
at?
the Discord in the chat for people to come in, but I'm afraid that if I do that, because the voice chat isn't locked, we'll just get a horde of
Screaming. Yeah, no. Well, I guess we're
Yeah, a
officially
lot of-
too big to be opening
a
the
lot of
Discord like we
weird are
were
gonna
before.
join.
I think we're gonna have to lock that one down for now. I think
we could lock down. Yeah, we could lock down the voice channel and then just have a waiting channel so we could pull people down into the voice chat if we need to. We're gonna
Yeah.
have to get mods on Discord too now.
Yep. Well, damn.
Heck yeah.
We've blown up. It's become a thing, gang. We're gonna meet up
Danny
again.
Boy says he wants to be a mod, and I'm into it.
Word, Danny. Yeah. Oh yeah, Stanny Boy. Yeah, Stanny be a good one too. I like him.
Emily
he's
Hill
on it
says
normally.
check Lissa Chapman's Twitter because they have documentation of the Laundrie's camping reservation.
Check Lissa
Yeah,
Chapman's
I wanna-
Twitter. Okay.
I want to advise the people that watching the stream to sub because if we hit 1,000, Mark is gonna do the striptease show.
I'm gonna strip. I'm
He's
gonna do
gonna play
striptease. Yeah.
We're at 888 now, you guys.
I'm gonna do foot stuff for you guys if I get to 1,000.
Ew.
Yeah, it's gonna be feet content. How about that? Lissa Chapman Twitter. Let's check her out. Baby Lisa. What up, Lisa? I miss you. I love her. Oh yeah, her. Detailed map and photos below. Okay. We're still on the case. Following up leads from last night is what she just posted 21 minutes ago on Twitter.
38 minutes ago, she retweeted, just got my hands on documentation from Pinellas County Parks. The check-in report confirms Roberta Laundrie, Brian Laundrie's mom, did in fact check into site number 1 at Fort DeSoto Park on 9/6 and checked out on 9/8, but it does not say who else was.
Oh.
You know,
I think
Brian
all
was
three
there
of them
with
were
him.
together. She
Yeah.
just was the one to check it in.
Yeah, she was the one to do the paperwork. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Takes me back to she knew.
We needed this to be massive for ideas. Well, I guess I could keep the stream going for a little bit longer. I got 8 here in a little bit, though. Just leave the screen, but keep chat going. It's not a bad idea, Melissa. Put some music on. If you guys want to stay in Discord, I'm not. That's fine with me.
Heck yeah.
Well, thank
I'll
you,
sit here
Bob.
and chit chat with everyone.
Oh, thank you, Bob. That's crazy. Yeah, so this is the straight up news. This is some straight up sauce right here. Your mother shares helicopter over to Soto campground. The infrared camera is earning its money tonight. Ooh. So they were using infrared. Too bad about them swamp cows, though. Too bad about the swamp cows.
Okay, so that's question number 1 to keep this chat going. Our friends from Florida, have you ever heard of swamp cows? Are there cows in the swamp? I need to know.
Yeah, they tried to say that. Yeah, explain that situation for him, Arianthe. What the fuck was that about? Like, they were saying that the thermal imaging wouldn't be correct because there's cows in the swamp Brian might be in. Fuck you.
Really?
Yes, that was the
I don't
claim.
think so.
Well, that was the claim, and that's why we started giggling
That's
about
some
swamp
bullshit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Cows and
that's
gator
very
at the same place.
Man. Okay, so I'm glad we have her Twitter pulled up. I'm just going to leave that pulled up for right now. Let me see if I can't find a screen. I got to go grab something to eat real quick. Hold up. But do somewhere I can keep you guys going, keep the chat up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe keep a, just something crack-a-lack.
Swamp gas.
Swamp
manatee.
gas for sure.
We'll
They mean manatee.
do this one. How about this? Hold
Okay.
up. Let me do
Okay,
this.
so Polly the Primate says that they mean manatees. I've seen a few people mention manatees. But the question that they got asked was, why have we not done heat signatures yet? And they said because they were afraid that the heat signature would be confused for cows.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is fucking weird. That's a weird answer to me.
Like,
Brenda,
for real,
I
how
thought
can
so
be
too.
cow?
Yeah.
Over there
Unless
with the gators.
Unless they think he's hiding in a cow like a fucking tauntaun.
There's no way.
I don't understand.
There's no way. That wouldn't be a problem, and I don't know why the fuck they say that. It's weird.
Okay.
It's weird to me.
So we got I am from Florida, and yes, there are cattle close to the swamp all the time. Florida is one big marsh. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Word.
Do you think that on heat signature you would mistake a cow and a human?
Oh.
Not just any human, but
Yeah.
Brian.
That was when the FBI
Ah,
and
that's
North
loud.
It is loud. Bob, I am with you. I do not think he is an outdoorsman at all.
No, he's a
I
fake
think-
ass outdoorsman. All of his interests, in my opinion, Brian's are shallow and they don't fucking go anywhere. And
Yeah.
he's just in it for the fucking clout for the most part.
No,
Like,
but listen, it's true that he did went on the Appalachian race. I mean,
yeah.
he had some picture. He was hiking over there on his, I think, Instagram account.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember, I have no idea. I've never been to Florida. I've never been to the marsh. I have no idea. So I may
Yeah.
sound very, very stupid when it comes to are there cows in the swamp? Probably. I probably sound really dumb. And to this, I am. I am very ignorant when it comes to the marsh. I have no idea what's there.
Yeah, we're from the Ozarks. We're not really swamp people. You
No.
know?
I come in contact with gator occasionally if I get south enough. Ozarks.
Oof. Oof, that shit freaks me out.
So how about does the people eat the gator over there in Florida?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
it's like a regular meat.
Yes.
Do they have a plate like you can order at the restaurant?
Oh yeah,
So
dude. You
can
can
you
get
have
a you can get a gator tail
tail.
po'
Really?
boy. Yeah, you can get it on a sandwich, boy. Yeah, there's like multiple ways you can order it too. Yeah.
It's usually tail that's what's popular.
Oh.
But those are
Yeah.
not like
It's tail's really the only is the part you eat. I've never eaten another part of them.
I'm from Louisiana and we don't have cows in our swamps. Interesting. Lots of cows near the water in Florida. I have to scroll up because it scrolled too
Oh
fast.
yeah, sea cows,
Young calves
manatees.
could weigh 150 to 175. Okay, so about the size of a human. I just feel like the
Oh, you see, Bob.
structure would be
Bob live in Australia, and he had experience in the desert. Yeah, but the desert is way different to the swamp. Like in the swamp is alligators, like they fucking eat you. I don't think you can sleep like down
Gator
on the
McNuggets.
ground.
All right, I'll be here.
So, guys, you think dog is gonna catch him? Really?
I think he's on to something. I think
Like
he's.
I see in USA, dog is like pretty famous. People get high when they listen to, oh, dog is on the case. Now it's over for Brian. Like they really think that dog is gonna catch him. Like FBI be spending thousands of dollars over there.
Mhm.
Like already how they spent 1,200,000 on this search already.
They were mistaken for mermaids in the past, which makes me very sad because as a 6-year-old child, I really wanted to believe in mermaids. He's addicted to social media and very self-absorbed. Absolutely. Absolutely. I really don't think he's an outdoorsman, and I definitely don't think that he could spend an extended amount of time out in anywhere without
Me
help.
too. I don't think he's an outdoorsman, but I think he's comfortable being outdoors.
Yeah. Maybe
True.
comfortable.
Yeah.
I love reading the chat.
I feel like in order to call someone a true outdoorsman, you got to be like invested in years of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can really go over there with like a knife and you can set up fire and you can hunt those savage animals over there. So you can like, even
Yeah.
that, like you need to boil the water. Like you can drink the water from the swamp. It's full of like, I don't small animals. They get in your like stomach and you're
Stanny
gonna get
Boy
sick.
says
Right.
Dog the
Right.
Bounty
You're
Hunter has
correct, Zimmy.
Stanny Boy said the Dog the Bounty Hunter has a Chuck Norris effect with all memes.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
but
personally hilarious. It is.
but I know, guys, you have like you are so fascinated about like the dog hunter, but if FBI can't get him, like how do you think dog the bounty hunter can get him, bro? Like you know how much money they are spending on this search and how many like cameras they are controlling and phones and bank account and stuff, and they can get information. The only way that uh, the dog can catch him is if dogs go at the restaurant and at the same moment Brian is getting in to buy food and he catch it,
Yeah,
like
really quick.
casual.
Janice, I hope that no one here has come across like we were trying to attach autism with Brian. I think he himself has somewhat, not in a direct way, claimed that he has some form of of autism. I have a child with autism, and so it was very cringy
Yo,
to look at it.
Gerard is kind of funny, dude. Swamp water have a vaccine effect.
If you drink swamp water and you survive, I think you're gonna be okay for anything else. I don't care
If
if
you
the
drink
FBI
swamp
or
water,
dog
you're
or
gonna get sick. You need to. The only
Yes,
water
the
that's really
boy.
semi-safe to drink is it has to be flowing.
Yeah.
It
I'm a
reduces the
dancing
organisms.
dragoness. I don't care who the hell finds him. I just want him bound.
Indeed.
Certainly can't hurt the situation. He has everything.
Like
Duh.
I don't see
Reason-
or maybe he is like near the home in like a safe house.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? something that the police don't know. Like he's
Yeah.
hiding in, but like in a big city, he can hide because let's imagine now everyone is wearing mask. Okay,
Yeah.
like if he
Yeah. Dog has been doing this for 45 years. He's been very successful in similar cases. Yes. I don't think he's in the swamp either, Bob. I really don't. Swamp at 21 caused by laundry. Damn it. I agree. I want him found alive.
Well, Ari, you know, we both hike and camp. We have
Mm-hmm.
for years, I'm sure. At least I
Yeah.
have. The
I'm
last
30.
place I would go, and I lived in Florida for about 15 years in
Yeah.
Jacksonville and outside of Tampa.
Yeah.
The last place I would go is to any swamp.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that that would be a place that you're like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go hide in this. I can't. I don't think that's a place I'd want to go. Especially not at night. Where do I think he is? I'm not sure. I don't think he's in the swamp, and I don't think he's on trail somewhere. I think he's definitely being hid out. Fat Richard, you're not talking to me, are you? That would be mean. He could be in Mexico. He could be anywhere at this point. I just don't think he's in the swamp. Not where they're looking anyway, if he is.
But why? I mean, do you honestly think Mexico?
No.
I mean,
He could be. I mean,
it's
in my personal
dangerous in
opinion.
Mexico for Americans. I mean, you have cartel that look for wandering Americans. It's just
I
not what it
think
used to be.
Well, Michaela's right. Dog said that the cartel would sell him out, and I think they
yeah,
would.
true. They
Yeah.
catch you and they get the money for sure.
Anyone at this point's gonna sell him out.
True.
But I don't think he's in Mexico. I don't think he's in another country. I think he's here. I still think he's here. I just think he's being helped. And you can hide pretty well if you're being helped. Yep, caught the Max Factor dude in Mexico.
So that's why he's famous. Because he catch this guy in Mexico.
Yeah. Lived in El Paso. You have to get processed across the border. You do. The parents didn't report him for a week. He
Because they
changed who
give
he
him a
was.
week
Well,
so he can have that advantage.
my issue is the police never laid eyes on him. At least to my knowledge, the police never laid eyes on him whenever he was supposed to be home. So we have no idea how long he's actually been gone. What if he died? If Dogs Lead is real, there's a Fort DeSoto County park worker in a lot of trouble. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Debbie, I wouldn't be surprised. Gerard, I don't think he has the guts to kill himself. I really don't. I think he's too narcissistic to do so. Yeah, Sean, I think he's definitely somewhere he's been before. When people get scared, they tend to go to a place that is familiar to them. That's just how it always is. They talk about how the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime.
Josh just said on Twitter from WFLA
Yeah.
that he tried calling the Fort DeSoto campground, and they're now inquiring everybody to the FBI
Really?
instead of local state police, like they did
Cool.
yesterday when he called. Now they're saying that he must call FBI for any information.
Ah,
Oh.
interesting.
So that must
So they're
be
just
pretty credible
outsourcing everything. Well,
what
it
they're
must
saying
be.
about them being there.
Yeah.
So the map that was showing over there in Appalachia that there was the flight going circle. Think they are searching for him over there?
Zimmy, I've been watching for the past maybe 30 minutes this one helicopter on the northern edge of the Appalachian Trail doing these weird searches in West Virginia
Okay.
on
Okay.
flight radar.
Is
The
it?
only one out there, but the pattern is very erratic and
You
certain areas are
yeah.
being looped.
Can you check what kind of helicopter is that?
It is a Bell 206 Bravo.
Private one. So maybe it's like dog. He rent a helicopter to check.
Are you on the site? Are you on flight radar?
I can't from Italy. I can't
Oh, I
join that.
gotcha. If anybody's on flightradar.com, check out call sign Nancy 895 Sierra Paul. After you type that in the search bar, then at the bottom left, click the follow button, and it'll show you can see it what it's been doing.
Here, I'll put the
Hmm.
link in chat. Breaking news on conspiracy thought. What if this is a false flag to initiate a plot that all humans must be chipped? We are. We carry cell phones.
Amen.
We carry
I
cell phones.
love the people. Some of the people I work with are like, I'm not getting the vaccine. Now, if you get the vaccine or if you don't, that's your own personal thing. I have nothing against it.
Sure.
I
That's
personally did.
between you and your doctor.
Exactly. I personally did. I am around a lot of older people, elderly people, and God forbid I was to pass it on to them, I would feel so bad.
Yeah.
I would feel so bad. So that's kind of what motivated me. However, people at work are all like, "Oh, they're putting the chips and the vaccines. We're reading this on media," and I'm like, "Okay, you're carrying your cell phone every day. What is? Hello?"
Yeah. Exactly.
So
Like
those kind of statements are kind of
I have a
just absurd.
smartphone. At this point, I know I'm being watched, and every time I close my computer, I just like kiss my camera, and I'm like, "Good night, Jeffrey," because I've named my FBI agent. Because Lord knows there's one following me at this.
Exactly.
Of all this shit that I research and stuff just for the show. Just for the show so far in the last week, I've looked up Cappy, I've looked up Heaven's Gate, I've looked up Jonestown, I've looked up Pazuzu. Like I know that
They're
I'm on
on
a
you.
list
Yeah, they're
somewhere.
definitely you're on a list.
Or three.
Heck, I'm on a list. I'm just talking to you. I'm on a list now. So
Yeah, there you go. Haha. You're all here and on a list now. All right. Did you happen to drop in the chat which flight you're watching?
no, I didn't. Did you try to search it?
No, I haven't yet. I was just gonna put it in.
I can put it in. I can put in the call sign, but you still have to after you put it in the search bar on flightradar24.com, you still have to click the follow button of the window that pops up on the left.
See,
And
guys,
it'll
Bob
bring
is
you right to
saying
it.
that they are not searching for him in the swamp. They searching for like a gun, phone.
Yeah, I've kind of always thought that.
Like we, like
Happy is
all
sad.
that energy to like maybe they searching for like don't know if they found the Gabby's iPhone watch because
Yeah.
that is important. Let's say she was wearing that when he killed her, so can
Mhm.
tell exactly the time of the death. Other stuff, if he
Yeah.
did take the watch with him, is evidence. Know what I mean? Because if in that watch is the real time when she died, because watch tell you
Yeah.
when your heart start like heart stops. So if he took that watch, that is a real evidence because the watch didn't fly from Utah to Florida.
Mhm. Very interesting. Very interesting. I agree, Don. Absolutely.
It's Justin. Justin.
Mm.
Oh, but I am from Italy. Dimi, not Justin. Justin.
How is Italy doing with COVID right now?
Here they, I mean, good. Like the clubs, disco clubs are all closed. And now need the green pass to do everything, even to work. Can't go at work if you didn't have the green pass. The point is that green pass you have to take a vaccine or you need to do the test. But the test is not for free, so you have to pay for the test. So people getting mad here. I mean, the people that don't
No,
want to take the vaccine.
I noticed that before I left my area in Florida, like the testing was all free for a while, then all of a sudden you had to pay.
But imagine every day you need to do the test to go at work, and the test here costs €25. It's like almost $28.
Right.
And people here, they don't take a lot of money. Like let's say they take €100
Mhm.
a day. So a quarter of your payment go on the COVID test. Like fuck. I mean, I have the green pass because for the work I need to travel, so I need to have this green pass. I did the double vaccine. I mean, I feel good. I didn't feel nothing. A lot of conspiracy on the internet and stuff like that, but I don't. Like, I don't think they want to kill everyone in the world. Like, the science go forward. Like back in '80s, they do vaccine different because they didn't know too much. Like they knew now. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Interesting.
So people kind of confuse science go forward. Always finding new stuff and new method to make vaccines because the people are concerned like, oh, they is gonna modify your DNA and stuff like this. Yeah, but before you use another method, now they have this kind of microscope, very powerful microscope that they can go in, they can watch the DNA, they can tell to the cell.
Yeah. Melissa had a really good question, and I'm interested. What would you do if you're wanting to disappear for whatever reason? What would you do first?
Me?
Just anybody. I want everybody to answer this. What would you do first if you wanted to disappear?
Sure. Go in a place where nobody knows. Like
Yeah.
The
usually I
only
don't go. Like a
the
place.
only way to even try to get away would be to dump all electronics, your wallet,
Yeah.
and never talk to anybody that you ever knew in your entire life ever again.
Yeah.
Like you start from zero. It's like you have a total blackout. Don't know nobody. Jump
Mhm.
the phone. No electronic device. No credit cards. Nothing. Only cash. And you goes on this small city, small town, on this desert, like in Nevada or this place, where it's like only 20 people. You
Mhm.
like find a job over there and you start a new life. You know what I mean? Like you grow beer. He grow his hair. You know what I mean?
Would do
Do
Yeah.
some
exactly,
plastic surgery.
yeah. I would do exactly what I did, which is kind of liquidate my assets, move away, blow up, and act like I don't know nobody. You know.
Yeah, the second you contact somebody that you ever knew, even in, we're talking like if you
Yes.
knew them in second grade, man, they're on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, Polly, wrong. You can't have a fake passport. Know
Sure
why?
you can. You
Because
can have a fake anything.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you can the fake passport. You can get a fly. They have scanner. Like in Europe, they have scanner. They scanner your face. They scanner the way you move, like the way
Oh, you're
you.
talking facial recognition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything. They have those kind of scanner here in Europe. They recognize if it's you or is another person. You know, he
Yeah,
did catch.
that's how many people, Zimmy, go to Walmart?
Lots.
Oh, a lot.
You know, Facebook owns the or has paid for the upgraded cameras in all the WalMarts in the U.S. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, Melissa
No.
makes a good point. You only have 4 to 7 days to plan. You're young and inexperienced. Let's go.
Melissa, you don't plan. You just dump everything you have. Like you
Dump. That's it.
phone. Yeah, you get the cash you have and you go. That's it. You don't plan. He like they kind of plan it, but they didn't plan it. Know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because they have.
Yeah. They didn't.
Go to somewhere or an area you've never been before ever in your life, and
Yes.
that's where you're going to reside.
And you know,
people tend to go to places that are familiar, or at least somewhere where they know somebody that is familiar.
Yeah, but where
Yes.
that nobody knows them. It is a place you know, but nobody knows you. Nobody knows that you ever been in that place. Because if somebody knows, oh, one time Brian went in this city, they're gonna check on this city.
Yeah. Real quick, Abby Autry, I see you reaching out. Let's call this Street Connection, girl. Let's work together. Let's absolutely do some music together. Yeah,
I
sounds
like
good.
the idea.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'd love to produce your voice for sure. For sure. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. You know me, producer brain. My music brain's off. The wheels are fucking turning this afternoon. I've been composing like a motherfucker, I won't lie. But
And I have definitely been sitting here going through emails of like, hey, you should definitely put your audition in for this. And I'm like, okay, let's go.
okay, let's do it. Fuck it.
So
Yeah.
here we are.
It's time. The high holidays are over and it's time to get to work, you know what I mean?
Summer's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Time to make that holiday money.
Gotta start stacking up for the family, man. I know I'm really excited, man. I'm gonna send a bunch of cool shit back to my kid in Arkansas. I'm gonna do my best to get there for the holidays. You got a SoundCloud, awesome. Yeah, drop a link if it allows you to. I don't know if YouTube will let you, but if not, message it to
turn
me.
into a swamp cow. Lego Mike says he would turn into a swamp cow.
Oh.
Swamp cows are deadly.
Yeah. Man, can I share my love for the fall in fucking Arizona so far?
Is it nice?
It's so fucking beautiful out. Oh my gosh. Shane, you know what I'm talking about? It has been fucking beautiful out. Like,
Dude, man, I'm about to hop on my motorcycle because I got to go downtown, man, here in about a half hour.
hey, goddamn right. Hey, and again, man, that downtown dispensary is worth it. I think it's got decent prices, good staff, clean, nice and COVID prepared. What you guys were talking about earlier, I was listening to the stream, by the way. I was just catching a little bite to eat, a little puff, and I'm not vaccinated, and I want to be. Is what sucks. Like, in Arizona, they passed this mandate, and I can't find work anywhere that employs more than 100 people, and I can't get vaccinated because I have an autoimmune disease. I'm compromised. I'm on the list of high risk people. I haven't been cleared by my primary care physician yet. And I know there's a lot of people out there refusing it, and that it just pisses me off sometimes. Like, I won't lie. That's just my personal opinion on it. Is like, man, get fucking vaccinated if you have the option. If you're somebody who's passionate enough to say you shouldn't get vaccinated, please be the type of person that's also responsible enough to have a primary care physician that told you it's a bad idea. Because, you know, listen to your fucking doctor. You know, my doctor said it was a bad idea and said no. And I believe that, you know, if you find the right doctor and you're in right with them, they're going to do you right. Shout out all the Joe Rogan simps. You know, Joe Rogan has a doctor he listens to, and look at him. Look at him. Ripped in 50.
Let's go together.
Yeah. You guys come on out.
Arizona.
You guys come on out.
Let's go. So I found Abby's SoundCloud and I sent it to you.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah. Showbread refuses it. Again, if you have a primary care that says you shouldn't take it, by all means, do you, boo-boo. But if you're listening to people online and you're sourcing your information completely by yourself with no degree, I feel like you're doing your body's potential an incredible disservice. You know, I tried everything, struggling with an autoimmune disease, and what it kind of, you know, and I didn't find the right doctor right away. You know, I'm not somebody who settled with their first doctor. I found a doctor that was right for me after years of trying, and found a medical infrastructure that I have, like an app on my phone, and I can message them, and it's really nice for me, you know.
I finally found a doctor that would stop diagnosing me with just anxiety and actually look into issues, which was
Exactly. But
Abby, do I have permission to post your SoundCloud in chat? Because I would love to listen to you.
yeah, we can listen to your, yeah, is that what they're asking to listen to?
Yeah, I just want to make sure she's okay with it before I post it.
Yeah. Say if she wants us to jam it, I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
The least for
I would assume we won't get
the incident that happened
written
in Moab, Utah.
copyright
August
strike.
12th. That's when
Yeah, you need to be careful.
Well, Mark,
with that.
touching on that point about, you know, the COVID shot and stuff like this, I feel like you got to do your due diligence and do research and then make your mind up. If you tell me straight up that, hey, I stayed off social media, I stopped listening to all the spammed posts on how bad it is for you, it turns you into a zombie, they're tracking you, and you go to legitimate medical websites and do your research, and then you say, it's not for me, hey, I fully respect you.
I respect that. I respect that all fucking day. But again, the people who are kind of like, I'm my own doctor, I don't trust it, I listen to QAnon, like, boy, come on, man. Like, you know, you know, I worry about you, and I want the best for you. People who think that way.
Exactly.
You know?
Oh, guys, I'm gonna say this. I have friends that use every kind of drugs. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That DJ life, dude.
Yeah, and they say, "Oh, I'm not taking the COVID vaccine. I don't know what is inside there, what they put inside there. So you be sniffing every kind of shit, like you don't know what is inside the stuff that you are using now, but let's make you feel good. So
Yeah,
so
look,
use it. So you don't
I-
believe
yeah.
the doctor, but you believe your pusher. Like,
Exactly. That's a very interesting fucking point to make, Zimmy, because here's the thing. I'm also somebody who, you know, I'm not gonna look, I've put so much stuff in my body that I bought from people named shit like Frodo that it's like, you know, you're talking to somebody who's, you know, done a lot of fucking drugs, and I'm not, you
So
know,
you-
exactly. Like,
you
dude,
trust-
I'm gonna trust my fucking doctor that I took the time to get. Like, that's the thing, is I got a doctor that I personally trust, and we get along really well, and we've built a kind of care plan for me that works for me. They're working for me, not the other way around.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, that's really important.
No, but
Hey,
the people.
Oh, go ahead, Zimmy.
No. I'm saying that the people, they rather trust better random pusher than their own doctor.
Than their own doctor.
Really?
Yeah. No,
Really?
exactly. That's, you know, hey, they can keep smoking their breakfast at some point. You can hit me up. I'll sponsor you, boy. You need someone to call you and give you sober advice. I got you. Fuck it. I'll be there for you when you relapse too, brother. How about that?
Showbread.
Just listen to that SoundCloud clip. It's legit.
Oh,
Yeah,
really? You gotta get
Showbread,
some.
it's totally fine if you don't want to get vaccinated, but you just need to understand that there are businesses and people that don't want you to be in their business or around them, and that is within their legal right to do so. So if you don't want to get vaccinated, you don't have to.
Yeah, that's you,
But
boo
just
boo.
know that that's going to pose issues in the future when you would like to use a business that says, nope, sorry.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at right now. I'm fucking exiled from fucking the world functionally because of my autoimmune disease, which is not fair. It's not fair.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not fucking fair. I've also been pretty freaked out. Like when it first popped off and we didn't know what the fuck was happening because my doctor, again, like I spent years getting a really good doctor and she came at me with like, we don't know enough about COVID yet. I say just keep living your life. And then like in a week she was like quarantine. I was like, the fuck? Why? And she was like, look, here's just what I'm dealing with. I have to shut my clinic down. And I was like, the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. It sucks wearing a mask all the time too. Again, like my autoimmune disease affects my skin heavily. So if I wear a mask for too long, my face breaks out and it's just incredibly painful. I have subdermal issues and lesions that appear near my lymph nodes because of my disease. And yeah, that shit'll fuck me up. Now I'm looking up Audrey on Spotify. Where does this Spotify link or this SoundCloud?
I posted it.
It's legit. I
in-
just listened to it. It's nice.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
I posted it in the live stream text chat.
Okay. Let's get you pulled up. Cause yeah, girl.
Yeah.
You
Shout
better
out
believe.
to Abby the Great, aka Cherry Grapestain.
Matt, I'm really sorry you lost your dad. I lost my dad too, almost 3 weeks ago. So
No. So sorry. My condolences.
it's been a trip.
My condolences too.
Yeah, it can be. And COVID is taking people. It is. Like I know that people. It's not popular to fucking say that, but
I have a friend. She caught COVID from her son who was in school when this all first went down. She, the first week into having COVID, had a mini TIA stroke and has had memory problems since, is in therapy, and now is not even allowed to have any kind of vaccines for the rest of her life.
God damn.
Really?
That's what the doctor told her. Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh.
No, my dad died of COVID pneumonia.
Yeah.
He did not kill himself.
Oh no.
So
was he
Gary
vaccinated?
He was
no,
not.
Gary.
See, I was
here in the chat.
vaccinated. I had Moderna, and I had what they call a breakthrough. I got the D variant about a month before I moved here, which was about 2.5 months ago, and it was very mild. I had a stuffy nose. It felt like I had a sinus infection, which I usually get every year around that time anyway. So I just had this thing in my mind. Let me go down and get a rapid test, and I did, and I had it turned out I had D variant. So I got over it pretty quick. I lost my sense of taste and smell for about 2 weeks.
Yeah. Christy Blue, that was Abby Autry's music. I'm gonna play the rest of it, but you know what, Abby? I say we do I'm gonna do a series finale of Echo Chamber. I have a little show on my channel called Echo Chamber. We review viewer submitted music, and yeah, I want
That is a nice show.
I want to deep dive their stuff. We also do like unsold pilots and lost media that's been found, stuff like that. We do a lot of stuff on Echo Chamber, but I'm bringing that series to an end. We're going to do a new thing called Unsold Mysteries, where I'm going to review unsold television pilots with some guests and you guys. Yeah, we're going to watch some really bad television together.
Yo, guys,
hook up one of these days, Merc, so I can get on your live stream with you.
Oh, absolutely, we do. Yeah.
I can see my face.
Yeah, we really need to get you know, we're gonna do at some point. I want to maybe get you involved since you're close on well, I'm far from liberal. I would consider myself, by the way, showbread. We're gonna do like a D&D something. We're gonna get a table. We're gonna get the camera set up. We're gonna do an actual like tabletop something. I'm gonna get special guests to be our dungeon master. We're gonna have a full nerdy fucking time. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, you can smoke over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do a session.
yep, we can smoke, we're gonna have a good time. The Laundrie family really needs to ditch this clown. Absolutely, Jameson. I need to get back in the YouTube chat on my phone and make Jameson a mod. I've made Stanny a mod, I've made Jameson a mod. When I see you guys pop up in the YouTube chat, I'll do my best
Jameson
to
is
click.
here. The defense attorney.
I love Jameson. He's the best.
Is this a game you're talking? The fuck was I just talking about?
I don't know, bro. You lose it.
Oh, I was Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, no, we straight up. We're gonna do a big Dungeons and Dragons stream kind of thing. Is my plan at some point. Get some people together. I'm just waiting for clearance from my doctor to really go be a social butterfly. Like I'm not.
Mark,
they're like,
first.
Stay away from people.
When we get the 1,000 subscriber, you need to do the show.
Oh, it'll be a full. I'll shake my my delicious diaper dumper, dude. In the words of Stanny.
Merc, we could, being that you're susceptible to stuff right now, we could do like a coordinated Zoom.
Oh, I'd really like that. I'd really like
And
that.
then we can do some D&D that way.
That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I think special guest is getting really close to having like his own little setup in his apartment, and so hopefully we can start kind of getting, you know, really tight with the nightly, just like calling stuff. You guys can always video in on the Discord here too, by the way, like on my streams here. If you have a camera, if you can turn that shit on, and I can pop you out and give you your own little window and all that, you know. Hello, Christy. I'm glad you're a new sub, by the way. I've seen you up in the chat. Same with Bob. Lindsay's
Bobby's from Australia.
Oh, he lives with the punchy rats, dude. He lives with them big fucking acai kangaroos, dude. Those kangaroos get so fucking jacked. It's so crazy.
He said acai kangaroos.
Yeah, dude. That's what they look like. They look to be out there eating acai and lifting weights. Like, Jesus. I swear I saw one with a tattoo of an anchor, like an anchor tattoo the other day. I was like, the fuck? Are they tattooing each other, dude? That's a joke. But yeah, no, they seemed like they were straight having yard time, some of these kangaroos. Like, damn.
Shake that Jamaican banana.
Shake that Jamaican banana. You guys want to see the coach? You guys want to see the kosher Frank? Is that what's up? You guys trying to see my crooked circumcision? I'm very open with my audience, by the way. So again, keep my co-hosts on the edge of their seat.
1,000 subscriber.
Yeah. Oh, Mike is back. There's Mike. What's up, dude? I need to hop and make him a mod too. That's
I love Mike.
Mike, you guys are my day ones, man. I love all of you so much.
He's great.
Yeah. Mike, welcome back. The FDA is fake. The Jesuits vaccinate the world. Blogspot.com. Word Philly. Word. Vatican New World Order.blogspot. Philly, I like you. Unfortunately, we've been kind of touching into Sandy Hook shit, and on this show, I'm just not going to really touch Sandy Hook. I'm just not on my channel. I'm just not. The moment there's not parents actively, tearfully fucking opening litigation against channels for talking about it, fine. You know what I mean? Like, sure. Then I'll. Thank you, San. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, later, Bob. But yeah, no, I can't get in. I'm just not gonna go there. I don't. You know.
Yo, Sean, is still the helicopter on the Appalachian Trails?
It landed and it went off radar because it's probably refueling.
Okay.
I'll keep my eye on. I'll let you know if it pops back on.
Are they still searching on the swamp today?
There's an airplane doing some patterns there right now.
Yeah, that looks like search patterns too. Like they're circling specific areas and then round them back around. Like
YouTube or Twitter. Or
that flight radar looks
in
fucking
your comments, and we'll animate them here.
wily,
And we've had some
I
great ones
saw
come
in the
here,
news that
in
they
the
have
last,
this
several
small
minutes here. I wanna give a
airplane with
shout out
those
to one of the commenters
UV
here.
scans,
This
so
is
they
a
was
really
like
intriguing
scanning the
question,
area.
and I spoke about this last night with my wife because
It wasn't like a big airplane, you know, like a
You
small
mean like
one,
a
like
FLIR, like a
kind of drone.
thermal?
Yeah, kind of drone, you know, but with this scanner, they I don't know what agency bring that one to the police over there. I mean, you have like 7, 8 drones. You should know what kind of drones. It's like
Yeah.
a airplane, not a helicopter. Like
yeah.
not the normal drone.
Jameson popping in with the law, with the black and white, grounding us all again. Jameson, you do your job beautifully. You do. Why is he hiding then?
Where's Jameson from? What's the background?
He is our retired defense attorney. He worked 44 years. So everybody in the chat, you're gonna have a really hard time arguing with this retired defense attorney. I'm gonna tell you right now, he's a Merc Radio favorite. He's fucking basically a crew member. Yeah, it doesn't strip you of due process. He's gonna hit y'all with the black and white. So,
No.
you know, he's a real ass dude with the real ass facts.
Yeah, but Jamie,
Like, yeah. And
I don't know, Jamie. Like, he been running for like 12 days now.
Oh yeah.
If he is,
Oh yeah. Well, and you know, I still hold
if
the
he is
personal
not guilty,
opinion. Yeah, I would
he's
still.
innocent. Why he doesn't stop? I mean, he got a warranty, so that's why he's running.
Mon
They
Roadie,
did
Stanny
catch him.
Roadie, Boy Odie reporting for duty, sir.
My call is still. I think he's in Georgia.
You think he's in Georgia? Okay. Okay. I think I'm. Yeah.
Baldo?
He's
Baldo
been.
is
I
in
mean, he
Georgia?
got engaged in Georgia, a few miles from the Appalachian Trail entrance.
Yeah.
There's another spot north of Atlanta they were hanging out at.
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of. I feel like
Yo, Mark.
for some reason he knows Georgia a little bit.
Yeah.
Mark, can you show the map of Georgia?
Sure.
So we like, it's interesting this one because it's near the Appalachian Trails, but it's still like small town over there, I think. So
Well,
he can
here's just
go
kind
and
of a general map of Georgia.
It is, and there's a lot of waterways up in that area.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I had to recently switch flights. I had a layover in Atlanta. It was a quick layover. It was like 30 minutes, but like their airport's crazy, dude. I like Atlanta though. It's a cool vibe. Cool place. I've always thought. I know people that have had rough times in Atlanta, and I've definitely been in situations where the rest of the group of people I'm with are like, I fucking hate this. And I'm like, I'm not gonna find time, dude. I like Atlanta.
I don't know. I really hated Atlanta Airport.
I think Jamison wanna be the defense attorney to Baldo, like Baldo's defense attorney.
Yeah. Welcome Susanna,
you,
welcome
Jamison?
Jackie, Dawn, hello. Well, the best Augusta, Georgia, because our police officers actually listen to abuse victims. In Augusta, Georgia, they actually listen to abuse victims. Look, here's the thing I'm gonna say. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I mean, look, I'm sure they listen to plenty of white people in Augusta, Georgia, right? Am I stereotyping the place incorrectly? If so, that's fine. I apologize, but you know.
This is not some monster. Either
Yeah.
he's innocent or it's second-degree murder at best. I'd like to ask you to consider the
Wait.
scenery where she was found at. The killer had regrets and cared for her. Absolutely.
Jameson, that's what I've been kind of saying today. Is I think it's second degree. I think I'm on.
Yeah,
I'm
we
on
didn't
board
say
with
he's a
him.
monster. We've been saying today that he lose it
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he hurt her. So
Did you guys
that's-
know that we're
that's
only
it.
9 subs away from 900?
No.
No
Yeah.
way.
Nice.
Guys.
Oh, prepare yourself, bro.
Guys, y'all are trying
Come
to
on,
see
guys,
me.
subscribe,
Y'all are
subscribe.
trying to see me clap these cheeks, aren't you?
And
That's
make a
what it
chance.
is.
9 away.
Cause I gotta live up to it, and I do. I don't back down from a dare.
Yeah, you said it, bro.
Yeah,
Say
and if I
things
do
strong.
back down from a dare, just get Chief in here to call me fucking lame for backing down from a dare, and I'll probably do it out of spite. Chief just has a way to get me to do shit.
So if
Bro,
you're in here, so if you're in here and you're having a good time, go ahead and hit that like button. And if you're having a really, really good time, hit that subscribe button and you can hang out with us later. We
Come
do
by and
true
chat.
crime sometimes too.
While we were on intermission earlier and you guys were handling the stream for me, holy shit, here's the thing. I heard the list of topics you've researched here lately, Arianthe, and let me tell you, we're gonna pick one. We're gonna do a late night something. And I'm
You
thinking,
just let me know which one.
I wanna say Jonestown.
Oh,
But
I'm on Jonestown.
here's the thing. I keep picking things that end in suicide. And so I feel like maybe I should find a topic that doesn't end in a mass suicide or a taped one.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Jonestown. Not everybody at Jonestown killed themselves.
That's true. Well, I consider most of that a fucking homicide. I mean, if you're made to drink poison at gunpoint, that's not fucking suicide.
Yeah.
I don't think. Get him, Jameson. Get him.
Jameson, listen, bro.
Get him,
He
Jameson.
might be very fragile young person, but he did kill her. So
Cappy. Yeah. I mean, look, as just a dude wearing nothing but overalls on the ground staring at a fire from the other side of the street, I'm gonna say it looks like Brian's fucking guilty. But what is he guilty of? I think he killed his girlfriend in the heat of a moment because he has episodes and can't control his fucking self, and probably should have been named something like Kyle. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Brian kind of fits. I really have been. I've been researching hard for you, Mike.
Are totally great listens. Right on, Unholy Kev. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're gonna really hit it with some interesting topics. I think we've on the stream in the past we've covered like the Bjork Stalker tapes. We've gone down Heaven's Gate. I want to find. I mean, I realize nothing in the realm of true crime or spoopy content is going to end fucking in a happy way, but I wouldn't mind an open-ended mystery.
Yeah.
And Abby boy, I cannot forget you. I'm glad I've got your links in our Discord because you're gonna be on Echo Chamber. I want to do a series finale where we wrap up the show entirely. If you guys want to be involved in the last episode of Echo Chamber, let me know. Any of y'all?
Oh, here's a question. Here's a random but related question. Jameson just said he's not legally dead yet. Do you think that they are trying to hide him out until they have to declare him legally dead?
Brian?
No, I don't think because why they keep searching? If they already have him dead, why they searching?
I know it's
Like,
a
the
hella.
case is over.
I know it's a hella long
The case is
time,
over.
and I know Jameson would probably know this. So please let me know if you know Jameson. But how long do you have to be missing to be declared death in absentia?
That's really who I wanted to ask is Jameson.
Is Jameson on that? I'm pretty sure that's.
That
Yeah, but
maybe
is
he
Jameson a real attorney or he's
Yes.
trolling us?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he's legit. Do you think maybe they are hiding him out until they declare him legally dead?
Yeah, you shouldn't assume conviction. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of on the defense, I think, too. Oh well, hello, webcams, hot girls and boys.
Now that's one that should probably be blocked.
That's a new one. Hey, if we got a moderator, Stanny, if you don't mind kicking them out. Because I think we're good on the sexy
Abby
webcam
says
chat.
it takes 7 years. Yeah, I'll just. It's fine. It's fine, webcams. Thank you, though. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Ximi is gonna make America great again. F16 said Ximi for president.
Yeah, they say I have to take a break. Everywhere I look, I see Brian Laundrie. Yeah, I saw at least 7 fools out here in
Let's
Arizona
make
look like
America
fucking Brian
great
Laundrie.
again.
Yeah, I believe I have proved my credentials with my legal analysis over the last few days. Yeah, Jameson is more than qualified to talk about this, and I'm going to be honest, guys, it's going to take a lot to trump his opinion in my eyes. He's been here he's kind of a day oneer, and he's also, he was a defense attorney for 44 years. he yeah,
Really?
if he needs somebody to speak up for his credentials, I don't mind at all. And I've had plenty of conversations with real defense attorneys. He walks it like he talks it. He's the real deal. He knows the law, that's for sure. So
I think Jamison stand to the attorney like dogs stand to the bounty hunter.
I think 5 years in Florida for death in absentia, right? Because Don Lewis got death in absentia technically, right?
According to the Tiger King.
According to Tiger King.
They do look a lot alike, Christy. They do.
It's that skinny 120-pound white boy build, man. I'm telling you, they all look alike to me. Some of them. I mean, well, not really. That's racist to say, I guess. But I mean, you know, dude, I don't know. Look vegan.
Michelle, I would really like to do Morgan Nick. I would like to do at least a little bit of a deep dive on Morgan Nick because it hits so close to home. I remember whenever this happened, and I remember my mother being very, very helicoptery afterwards. And so
Morgan Nick, you'll have to remind me.
Morgan Nick disappeared out of Ozark. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to hear more from Jameson? Yeah, we got to get Jameson on microphone and in the Discord chat. We got to get Jameson's voice. I mean, again, I would produce a whole show around us asking Jameson questions, just called Jameson Answers Our Questions.
I would love to.
Yeah.
This court's out of order. This is Peter Redman. Yeah. And also maybe just run through some, I don't know, I'd love to just find some of the worst defenses that ever happened and just get Jameson's reaction like he's watching cringe TikToks or something. You know what I mean? Like, hey, look what this attorney did, just so we can see him be like, the fuck? You know?
Yeah, like Brian's. Like Brian's attorney. I would love for him to go over some of the statements he's made.
I feel like if we get Jameson on mic, we got another 6 hours of just bitching about Brian's defense attorney. That is a shitty defense attorney. Like, that is a
Jameson
shitty
said that
defense
he would
attorney.
sue John Walsh right now.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so.
hell yeah. Slander, libel, fucking innocent until proven guilty,
John.
baby. Yeah.
You see what Jamison just wrote? That if he was like his attorney, he's gonna sue John Walsh when John Walsh said like kill yourself. Like,
and to answer F16 real quick, the lovely voice you hear is Arianthe. She's a voice actress and my personal Robin Gibbons to my Howard Stern. She's my co-host for most of Merc Radio. So.
Hello, F16. How are you?
Yeah.
I wanna ask a question to Jamison. Like, how years did you get in jail if you cut your hair like Tiger King? Like, did they? How many years did they?
Yo, Jameson, he's talking about the R. Kelly case right now, and that is interesting. The counsel bringing King into the defense is almost as bad as I've seen. The defense needs a distraction. I'd sue Walsh, he says about this case. Yeah. No, straight up, Jameson. Straight up. You know, but yeah. Shout out F16. Yeah, tune in every morning to hear my voice acting co-host. She's the fucking shit. We've been friends for a long time. Our families have actually known each other our grandmas didn't like each other. Arianthe and I.
No. Our parents liked each other a lot. Well, our moms, not necessarily, but my mom and your dad,
they really liked each other. And we've got, you know, I don't know, again, I try not to bring it up too much, but Jesus, because it makes me tear up every time, but like our kids have played together. And that's 4 generations of our families having hung out. And that's fucking
My
cool.
children refer to your children as their cousin and you are uncle. So
That's really, yeah. This ain't Uncle Derek. That's you guys are, damn straight. Family right there. I'm not against with what Robert Shapiro said. Suing the Petito family is an option. I would actually consider it. Interesting, Jameson. And out of all the dirtbag defensey things I think you could do, suing the family for fucking speaking up about the situation or throwing accusations toward the Petito family. I mean, it makes sense. It's something that, yeah, if you're a good defense attorney, you'd do it.
Yeah.
You'd do it. You're paid to do it, How
Mike
do you...
wants to know how you become a voice actor. Luck.
Yeah.
Really, it's a lot of nose to the ground grind. You just have to keep putting out your voice and your different voices.
Submit your portfolios like any artist, you know what I mean? Hit the ground.
Yeah.
Get your portfolio solid. Get your repertoire all fucking... Get your, your list of characters out, yeah.
I've done a lot of pickups for a lot of really great voice actresses, and so that's kind of where my portfolio starts is coming in for, fantastic women in the industry.
Yeah.
Yo, Lego, Ximi is a boy. She is a Rianti. I am Ximi.
No, yeah.
I think they call her Ximi.
No, Arianthe is the female voice that you hear. Zimmy is our Italian friend. Is Zimmy from Italy. Yeah, he's identifies as male.
Yeah.
Gabby Petito creates foundation, seeks justice for Gabby. I can't applaud that family enough for using their platform to build a fucking charity foundation, though. Like,
Yeah.
And bringing some attention. Again, he said that there were cold cases opened because of the information that's been dredged up because of this situation. So
interesting.
Always happen this when like these kind of cases that they blow up like global in every part of the world already know about this case. But usually they do make this kind of like the family do start a foundation. So they can keep also the memory of their daughter,
Yeah. Mike Badger,
Like, you
how
can
do you,
blame
yeah.
them.
Mike Badger wants to know how to call in. We'll have to get you the link to the Discord.
Oh my gosh. So I read F16's comment and I saw I bust a nut.
Oh shit, I busted a nut when I saw Mike's comment. He's just like,
Is my mic hot? Am I here?
Oh, what does mean ran, guys? Zimi is ran for sure. What does it mean?
Yeah, supposedly in a text message, says Abby, the Laundrie attorney says Brian did go many places during his time there, including campgrounds.
Interesting.
Agreed. Very, very impressive response by the family. I'd still get in the gutter though. Yeah, straight up, Jameson. Now, if I was Brian Laundrie's defense attorney, yeah, I'd be suing them. I feel like Dog has managed to skate away from accusations, right? I haven't heard him say he thinks dude's guilty of anything, right? He's just like, I want to find him. Because I'm a bounty hunter, roof, But I don't know. Yeah, I'd be dirty about it too. Sue him. I would probably try to sue Dog, dude. Fuck it. What are they gonna dismiss it? Fuck it. Jameson, fuck it. I don't know. They're paying you pretty good at this point, and you're fuck the amount of attention you're gonna get after the fact. Honestly, for being the attorney on this shit, we never added you on Facebook. Oh shit,
Mark, who is Ren and Stimpy? Watch Ren and Stimpy. What the fuck is Ren and Stimpy?
That's it's an animated cartoon from the early 90s, Zimmy. I grew up with it. It's created by a man named John Crisfalucci, and John Crisfalucci is a serial sexual predator. It's a good cartoon.
So why you telling this shit to me? So
yeah, it's a good cartoon, but I don't particularly like to revisit it anymore because I don't have a place I can watch it where I know I'm not giving John K some fucking money, and I don't really feel like giving John K any more of my fucking money or time. But only because he's a sexual serial predator.
Let's go back. I go through all the names.
I got something for you guys too here in a moment.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy.
Days, come home, go 3 days again.
So
Have you ever gone on a vacation and then come home and then say, "Man, I love this"?
He sounds like
Yeah,
that.
it's okay, Lego.
Yeah.
Don't worry, bro. Like I didn't know who was like Ren and Stimpy, so like I
Oh
was
yeah,
wondering.
yeah, yeah. Hell, I would, but good
The
lord.
precious innocence. The
Yeah.
precious innocence that comes with Zimmy.
Yeah, at Mike. I'm J Merc and Merc Radio. Just follow the things and shoot a message. Follow the things and shoot me a message. I'll follow you back.
You see, Chrissy does love that cartoon. Like Vega be tripping, bro.
Yeah, look, it's a good cartoon. I grew up with it. I loved it. I just, again, I'm not gonna give John Chris Felucci any more money. That's my thing. Is I don't, I'm gonna watch that shit like I'm gonna watch a Harvey Weinstein production. By that I mean I'm probably not. You know.
There's number one. There's
Harvey Weinstein also serial sexual predator.
How long do we think this case will take to solve? I think that really depends on how long it takes to get Brian into the courtroom.
If Brian's alive and for some reason hops into this chat again, fake Brian Laundrie or real Brian Laundrie, turn yourself in, and so we can wrap this series up and move on to the next hot topic as a nation.
Yeah, or as John Wall said, off yourself somewhere. Where
I forget Dog does have 15 children. Dog the Bounty Hunter has an actual litter of puppies.
A litter.
He has 15. He's like, I've had 3 litters of puppies. I got 15 childrens.
Really, Dog have 15
No
kids?
Instagram at Arianthe. I swear, well, I added a Mike Badger. Mike, I don't know if it's you or not, but like I know I definitely added a Mike Badger. It's the one with the profile photo. So,
how?
I think you're holding a
15
dog.
kids with the same wife? So
Mike,
Dog have
what is your profile picture?
Weinstein was still done wrong, Jameson. That's interesting. Look, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not really for deplatforming anybody. I just, again, where I'm going to spend my money is where I'm going to spend my money. And if I find that you're a amoral creator, I might not. But that doesn't rule. Like, I might also. I don't know. Like, I'm a hypocrite with that for sure. But like, Weinstein having a clause in your contract with the Weinstein production company that if you are to fucking sexually harass any of your fucking clients, that you're gonna pay like, what was it, like $250,000 or some shit? Like, you have to pay up money. It's weird. It's me and my fiance. I'm Merc Radio on Facebook, baby. Add me, throw that like, and I'll find you, baby. We'll find each other. I'm J Merc too on Facebook. JayMurk.
I'm gonna step away just to try to.
That's cool. Okay.
It's me and my fiance. Word. At Vega.
Talk about here is just where this is. People in the Tampa Bay area know where Fort DeSoto is.
Reminds me more of the Talking Goat from Adam Sandler, but all in love. Bird. Man. I do hope we find this fuck. I just hope he turns himself in, man. I mean,
yeah, so we can move over.
Yeah.
Like, he can tell us how he did that.
we can go back to talking about Bigfoot with that thick ass.
No, we need to. No, you said that the next episode is on Tiger King, so I can.
Oh yeah.
We
We gotta watch Party Tiger King together, dude. We gotta watch Party Tiger King. We might have to just do a separate series on that, where I edit it for copyright reasons. But how many kids do you have? I'm not sure who Abby is asking. Arianthe 2, me 1, had partial custody of my sister's 3, so I, in my heart, raised 4. If they're asking, what's Weinstein got to do with this? just legal precedents and where I'm gonna put my money when it comes to serial predators in the media. If you're outed as a serial predator, I will personally probably not put money into your shit. It's just me. somebody over here who is not a serial sexual predator. I don't, you know, I'm not telling y'all you don't have. I'm not telling anybody that they don't have to. You know. Huh?
Guys, I saw in the chat somebody saying season 2 of Tiger King in November.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's a season 2 coming. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, we gotta get caught up. We gotta watch party that shit.
Jail?
No, he's in jail.
So he's out of the jail?
They're not out of jail yet. Joe Exotic is definitely still in jail.
Yeah,
Couldn't
why they
find
put
the
him in the
ad.
jail? Because of his
Word
haircut?
mic. I'll find you.
Let's explain what we know about Lot 1 and Lot 15, Josh.
So I wanted to know. They
Hmm?
did put him in the jail because of his haircut?
Oh no, he got
did
found
actual
guilty.
crime?
Let me tell you right now, Zimmy. Joe Exotic was found guilty of hiring a fucking assassin to kill somebody.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they kill it?
No. He ran off and with the money and did cocaine and got strippers. The assassin. But he's the sweetest assassin you could imagine too. He seems like a really, really cool guy. He does. I don't know. He seems like an uncle I'd have. I don't know. Dude doesn't scare me at all.
No, me either. And I think it's because I'm pretty positive I'm related to someone just like him.
Yeah, no, we definitely are. I mean, for sure. We all got that uncle, Arkansas, you know. My second day here and just joined. I'm loving Simi. I lived in Gate, Italy 7 years.
From Gaeta. Gaeta is down.
Oh, Gaeta's south of you. Nice, nice. Welcome, Janet. He said he can't live without Beth, engaged less than a year later. No. Yeah.
I mean, how long do you have to?
This is a young
be
black
single
girl.
before-
In the Me Too era. Yeah.
Ciao, ciao, Janet.
The circus that is the Brian Laundrie House, the media zoo that is there, would of course be
I mean,
right there in Fort DeSoto.
I do not pronounce really good the names. Like
That haircut is my religion.
Italy.
Yeah, here's the thing about mullets, Zimmy. We should explain. We're incredibly proud of our mullet kind of kickback style. Boy, that's the whole middle of the country right there. You know. I really don't. Oh, from Twitch. Hello, welcome from Twitch. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really don't think this dude is in the wilderness. I think he's hiding in plain sight, wearing sunglasses, a wig, and a dress. That's funny you say that. If you guys go back an episode or two of us streaming about Brian, I had a really funny interaction that caused me to make a bunch of memes. Somebody photoshopped Brian's face on like Ariana Grande and shit. So hashtag Brariana Laundrie. It's fucking. It was yeah. They're like, what if he's wearing a wig? And then they only made photoshops of Brian on redhead women, but then didn't explain why only redheads. It's just weird. Like, what a weird fucking submission. Like, that's a weird thing to bring to the table. Look at this that I made, and it's like cool.
On the Ariana Laundrie note, we're at 899 subs.
What, guys? If we hit,
Yeah, almost 1,000. And Mark is gonna do the striptease.
yeah, y'all are gonna make me do more than that. I'm gonna be acting a fool on TikTok for fucking weeks.
Oh, Peter Redmond, I did watch Evil Genius on Netflix and it was fantastic.
Yeah. Better than Tiger King. That's a hot take, Peter. By the way, that's a hot take. I don't know if I agree with that, brother. I love them both for different reasons, though. But that's kind of apples and oranges, in my opinion. You know, that's an actual. You watch a dude's fucking head blew up in Evil Genius. You know what I mean? But there's a bomb caller. He's on the run, and if he was a criminal, I would never hide in that area. Limited food. So
Jeanette, she's saying that he's hiding where the parents set him up, and I agree. He may be in the area, hiding like in a safe house, like the other people they don't know, or maybe to a friend house somewhere. Like
yeah. Evil Genius was good. It was good. That was really good. I just don't, again, the opinion it's better than Tiger King, brother. I don't know. That is kind of like, that's talking about my people. I'll tell you what my favorite documentary probably of all time is, and that's The Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia. Now, That's something we're going to do a watch party with. How about that? Let's watch The Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia. Let's take Zimmy sometime here in the next few days. Let's take Zimmy to West Virginia and show him how the tap dancing outlaw lives, dude. This is the family that inspired Squidbillies. This is the family. I mean, most of the men are dead from gun violence or shooting themselves on accident. Shout out Mammy White. I've met Mammy. Jesco, he's played in the town I'm from. Jesco's cool. I had a cat named after Jesco White. We should do a whole... If anybody's unfamiliar with the Whites of West Virginia, look them up. Check out Jesco White. Listen to Hank Williams III's song, Ballad of D. Ray White. It's a good song. It's about their family. Good time. I also agree with Dog on some things. He's not out at sea and he's not in Mexico because people will be patrolling that area. Yeah, I definitely think he's kind of stuck in. If he's not in a hidey hole that his shit ass attorney is providing unlawfully at this point. Is that unlawfully if he's a missing person, Jameson? Jameson would know better about that than me. Southern West Virginia, yes. I'm guessing because the Eastern Panhandle is nothing like that. Yeah, Jameson. Yeah. Nah, we'll show you. Yeah, it is Southern West. It's no, you would know. It's Boone County, West Virginia. They're from Boone County. And Mammy was, Mammy and Jesco would go party with Popcorn Sutton. He's an old infamous Appalachian moonshiner. And yeah, I used to party with bluegrass people, and so I've been in that crowd a little bit. I've, never got to meet Popcorn Sutton before he died, though. Fucking hated that. But I've been sober for years, so I don't drink like that anymore. I don't think I could hang with him anymore.
Mark, we should ask Jamison if he thinks that Brian is still alive. Like...
Yeah, Jameson, yeah, do you think Brian's still alive? I think he said yeah. I think he thinks he's hiding out last we talked to him. And I don't think he's a cause.
Like, if he was his attorney, what he should advise, like...
Oh, shit, are we at 900?
Did we make it? You guys.
100, guys. 100 more, and the show's gonna start.
Yeah, and I gotta take my shit off. I gotta put pasties on. Are we doing a theme strip tease? Because, I fucks with that McConaughey from Magic Mike. Looks like we got what do they say, touching's against the law. Looks like we got a lot of lawbreakers in here tonight. You know what I'm saying? Then I shake my shit.
Oh, Jamison.
I do. You think he's alive? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but if Jamie was his attorney, what he should say to
900
Brian?
Stand it, boy. I'm gonna cry.
901 now.
When they got married in that pharmacy, it reminded me of my uncle. Yeah, they recap in The Wild and Wonderful Whites a marriage that happens in like a CVS pharmacy. And it's the most delicious. That movie makes me feel back at home. Like,
where they get married in the Walmart garden department.
Oh my god. Yes, that happens. Way more often than you'd fucking think. But where the heart is with Natalie Portman is still a really popular movie.
It is a really popular movie. However, Derek used to work at Walmart, and he worked outside, and he came inside a lot to help the garden department out, and they had to set up for weddings a lot.
Yeah. Fuck, that's weird.
Yo, Mark.
Yes.
Can you ask Jamison, because he's saying I expect a trial and a war. So
yes.
How, if he is the defense attorney of Brian, what he should bring in the court to say that Brian didn't do what he did.
Yeah, hey, Philly just, it's kind of sorry, I don't mean to distract from what you just asked, Zimmy, but Philly just finally came at me with some conspiracy I like. Hitler was a British Vatican agent who retired in Argentina, by the way. Look, Philly, I'll entertain that, I'll allow it. I think maybe Hitler made it to Argentina, guys. That's fine. I believe that probably happened. There's a lot of Germans down there. It's
Oh,
weird.
Sean is saying if you check the flight tracker, look at Alabama. He's saying.
Look at Alabama. Why am I looking at? Nah, Sean. Why? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Why am I looking at Alabama?
As far as I know, she's a reporter.
I don't know.
For flights over Alabama. I'm gonna need a more. I'm gonna need a better location on Alabama. Brian probably squatting in an abandoned house.
Oh, Jamie's on. Look what he wrote. He said that I will ask him, beg him to turn himself to the police and having a press conference attacking the FBA and the John Walsh.
Exactly.
Like, okay,
Exactly, Jameson. That's what I've been fucking saying. They should that if he was a good attorney, would have gone down in the fucking first place. His client would either be on the run and the attorney would be openly speaking against it and pleading for him to come home, or the attorney would have already coordinated him being turned over to the police. Like,
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about for days
Yeah,
now.
but
yeah.
why should attack the FBA? What the FBA did wrong? Like,
Hello, Louise.
okay, I agree with John Walsh, but
Yeah. Louise, Louise, are there Germans where you're from? Are there a bunch of Germans down there? In Argentina, dude?
yeah, bro, you know, a lot
Yeah.
of Nazi they went over there after the war. They went in Argentina, you know.
That's what, exactly. Like, Philly finally hit on a conspiracy I'm hella into. We
Oh, it's not a conspiracy, bro.
That's
It's
true.
well known.
Yeah, it is well known.
A lot
Operation
of
Paperclip.
Nazi-
Operation Paperclip. Yeah. No, we actually get into it heavily on the Tattered Map in this playlist on YouTube, in the general programming playlist on YouTube. The Tattered Map, episode 1. We kind of get into Operation Paperclip pretty heavy. We talk, I have special guests run me through kind of a timeline of the founding of our intelligence infrastructure and the founding of things like NASA and stuff like that. NASA's functionally a Nazi program. It's the first rockets we launched were built by my people in concentration camps. And the designs of were, anyway, it's all based off of the V2 fucking rocket that the Nazis had. We moved Nazi scientists over.
Let's be very, very honest with our audience.
And,
to verify.
It's just NASA was built by Nazis, man. That's just
It's an unexpected.
A lot of Germans went to SA. Yeah.
From Stephen Bertolino, the attorney of.
If they prove the attorney was also complicit, they will disbar him. Janet.
They can.
Yeah.
Like the attorney, they have like the, I would say the client.
Yeah. He might be a shitty enough of an attorney to make that kind of no-no.
Yeah,
Speaking of no-nos,
just accidentally.
their stream dropped. And they're back. There we go.
Oh no.
There we go. We're back with the news. I'm just keeping this live stream up for the news just in case they're doing the same shit we're doing on the news right now. They're like, dog? Like, does that attorney represent Brian and his parents? If so, I would agree in order to protect his parents since Brian's gone. He should have done what Jameson said. Yeah, Emily, you're going to be feeling that attorneys should do what Jameson says a lot. You're going to feel that way a lot.
Yeah, but I want to know what card is gonna play Jamie in this case. Like he say he's gonna attack FBI and John Walsh. Like,
He would, and it would be through press conferences, through using the platform that the people have given him.
Okay,
and also opening litigation. They'd probably open liable and he'd probably open fucking lawsuits against them for the things they've said to the press.
It's almost impossible. The girl did die, okay? So he come back with his van. They catch him on camera using his credit cards. Maybe Baldo have other stuff of her in the van that he drove at his home without her. So
yeah, he went back home without her. Yeah, and then the feds scrubbed that van. The feds tore that van the fuck up, ran a full forensic analysis on it, and then really the only thing we know from after that is that they want DNA evidence.
Yeah, but Baldo and his family, they already cleared the van. The neighbors, they said that they was clearing the van, so they already clear Really, really good event.
I'm just trying to put myself.
Not sure if I'm logged into Facebook here. Let me see here. I am not. I'll have to check the Facebook here in just a bit, Mike.
From Long Island in New York. I leave for this van.
Is this talk station to find
Ah,
Gabby's
no,
killer? Kinda, Sean. No, I mean, yeah, I suppose so. We hashtag justice for Gabby.
Well, as of late, it has
Yeah,
become
for right now.
a talk station to talk about Gabby's killer, and wildly speculate, kind of like Nancy Grace on a lazy boy in the dark smoking a cigarette. But no, not really. There's a lot of music and a lot of talk of other things on different shows that are on the same channel.
Yeah. Gene speculates that the feds are going to tell Dog to stop and go home. Word. I feel like they would have already. If they were going to.
Yeah, but
and I also don't think he
Dog is
gives a
not-
fuck. I also don't think he cares. I think he's going to do it anyway.
Og is trying to sell a format to some like media. I think like
He might be trying to get a
jump
second
like
show.
Rambo in the swamp. They're gonna take some video in the swamp with Dog with the machete cutting trees over there, like trying to find Brian. You know.
Exactly.
It's
Well,
kind
that's
of sad.
that's kind of what made him pop off. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Be crazy if he's in the basement of his parents. Have we checked the basement?
Have we checked the basement? No, they haven't issued a search warrant for the full house, just the bedroom, right?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Can they even do that? Don't you? Wouldn't a judge sign over the whole house, not just a room?
Of course, yeah.
Rapid fire here.
I think they
gotcha. I
signed
don't mind
for
muting
all
it.
the
I don't
home.
mind muting it. But yeah, there isn't any basements in Florida. He has probably got handheld scanner and help from friend/family. Not at state by now. Maybe. I wonder if he does have a handheld scanner. I know that we were listening to police scanners, so if he doesn't have one, he could easily tune into YouTube on a fucking burner phone.
If he does, maybe he should like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was here
Exactly.
before.
Yeah.
He did dislike the
Yeah.
stream.
Flight tracker up and look at Alabama. Helicopters are everywhere north of Panama City. Yeah, but man, look, Sean. I. But is the search for Brian in Alabama? Did they say that it went up that way? I know it's close to. I know that's neighboring Florida, but a warrant has to be exact for the items requesting. Interesting, Janet. Okay. If they issue a search warrant for the full house, then Uncle Jesse better hide. Dog may do what Dog wants to do, but he isn't above the feds. They can tell him they will arrest him for interfering with federal investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. Very true. Except law enforcement in Wyoming. Word?
Basically.
Cal? You guys still there in Discord?
I'm here.
Okay, good. Kind of weird that Dog has all 8 of his wives' names tattooed on him. Seems like a conflict of interest. Hey, man, when you've lived a history like that, you got, hey. He's got room. He's got room for more wives.
We get more hot webcams.
Hey,
Yeah.
if we got a mod in the chat, please kick out hot webcam girls. We don't. Yeah, when we get to 1,000, I'm your hot webcam girl. That's how that's gonna go. Let's see.
It is. So Lego Mike brought up a really good thing that we were talking about the other day. I find it very interesting that his parents went and just got his Mustang and took it home.
The parents, I don't think they called somebody because they're gonna check the phone.
Jameson, yeah, we've been saying that like a motherfucker. That he needs a proper criminal defense attorney, not a real estate attorney. Brian does, What if Dog is hiding Brian? There's a conspiracy, bad boy. There's a conspiracy. Why? For the clout? So he can pull him out at the end and be like, I'm gonna turn him in. This is how Brian chose to turn himself in. He did it through Instagram. He just uses Instagram connections to turn himself in. He said, fuck an attorney. I'm gonna use the gram to turn myself in.
You know, though, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
If that were
networking
his
genius. Yeah.
Right. If he were to come online and be like, oh, I'm gonna turn, I wouldn't be shocked if he like documented his whole self walking to the cops, turn himself in. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Right, Abby? I always thought that was super strange.
Oh,
why did you
thank you,
take
Jean.
the car?
Cat. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're about at 5 hours, guys, and we almost made it to 1,000 subscribers. But this cat is hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hella late on feeding her.
We're at 902.
No, I did feed you earlier. You're just being a hoe. Quit rubbing the mic. What's your deal?
She's really cute. What's her name?
Her name is Mia.
Oh.
And everybody be sure to get your cats or dogs spayed or neutered.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I was talking to a friend and I suggested something interesting. If Brian is hiding in the Carlton Reserve, why not set that place on fire to scare him out? Because it's swamp, baby. If he's hiding in a swamp cow like a tauntaun, he's just going to emerge when the fire's embers and eat some of that cooked, delicious swamp steak. That's probably why, baby. That's probably why. There's some tear gas in there. Yeah, smoke out the swamp. I don't think it's very human of us to jump to that kind of idea, but I don't think turning an entire national preserve into a fucking smoldering cesspit is a good idea to find one individual. Just for one person, man. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Someone like Brian Laundrie.
Yeah, what is your deal? What did you? This cat's being a hoe, dude.
Just really wants love.
Brian has no friends. Love the cat. Thank you, Don. Thank you, guys. Yeah. She's overweight. She's a problem. She's gets on shit. She tries to suffocate me in my sleep. She sleeps on my face. It sucks. Sometimes it's actually she's done it once.
Look,
but,
cats sleep on your face.
This one tries all the fucking time. She's definitely that cat in the pamphlets that would kill a baby. Stop. But she's,
Unicorn Poop wants to know who has a chinchilla and a cat that loves your chinchilla like mine does.
Oh.
I don't have a chinchilla. I have goat.
Yeah, so Arianthe might have you beat on Funny Farm stuff. She's probably seen some animals get along that you wouldn't imagine could get along.
My chickens and my goats cuddle all the time.
I was about to say, last time I was there, I'm pretty sure I saw a straight up rooster just chilling with some goats. That was his choice. That was like, no, I like to be here.
His name is Baphomet, and his favorite goat is Athena, and I think it's because she's really tiny. She's a really small girl.
Yeah.
But throws the most beautiful babies.
Yeah.
Big babies.
Yeah. And again, Philly almost has us until he brings up Sandy Hook, which again is nothing but demonetization, litigation, and bullshit from the parents of that situation. Just stop bringing up that particular situation, and I'm on board, brother. I don't want to talk about it.
I'll have a chit chat about the conspiracy theories that surround the Boston bombing. I have a very interesting connection to that that I would talk about in a much more personal setting. But you just the Sandy Hooker 911 Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about Pearl Harbor staged. We definitely knew they had I'm not even getting into that shit, Philly. This isn't. No. No.
Yeah.
Dog and roster handout.
I think what he's saying is my dad's three-legged dog and the rooster hang out all the time.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, see, yeah, you'll see some animals. We're from the stray animal belt too, so, you know. You'll see ocelots,
Yo, Mark, you have only one cat?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Lux's cat. It's not actually my cat. I don't have any pets. I'm super allergic to cats and dogs. I'm not supposed to have any pets.
Yeah.
But I do love this cat. I give her a lot of shit and she gives me a lot of shit, but you know.
Have shit. I run a rescue, and so right now I have like 5 snakes, 2 dragons, a couple of tortoises.
Michelle, don't worry. Dog is not gonna find nothing.
Emily, look in the middle of Alabama. What do you mean the middle of Alabama? Sorry, I'm still like, what's going on?
Alabama. I'm gonna go over to the flight tracker.
Yeah, if you see something anomalous, give me an actual like location, or like if there's maybe like anything to cite from even Twitter, like, hey, it seems like the search has turned here, because it still seems like the search is here.
Whoa.
Was Alabama fucking?
Whoa. There is
Even American Bombay. Right on.
this is gonna sound weird, a congregation of helicopters just east of the National Forest, Blackwater River State Forest. Go east of that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on.
So that's pretty far south.
Well, actually, I'm gonna not grab the mouse for a minute. This cat is precariously located.
Now,
with a
if
limb
people
on
spot
everything.
a helicopter, they think that they're searching for Brian. Like,
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, are we sure something's not just popping off in Alabama, unrelated?
Yeah, probably. It's just very weird to see so many helicopters, especially called Meanie. Meanie and Jokey and Messy.
Oh, thank you, Gene. Yeah, okay. I heard he was in Canada, but I feel that's BS. Yeah, I've heard he's in Canada. I heard he's in Tulum, Mexico. I've heard he's made it to Cuba. I heard he's in the Gulf.
On the fucking moon.
Yeah, I've heard he's on the Appalachian Trail on Game Cam. I've heard he's at 2
And
different
actually,
reserve.
he is at the basement at his home.
The basement of his mama's house. He's at his mama house. Nah, but for real, that ranch style, no basement. No basement in that ranch style. I guarantee that. I just saw the layout of that house, Florida, where they're at. I don't think that they'd be allowed to build a basement in that house. It would just flood anyway. There's too many misinformation. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation out there. There's people really hopping on it, throwing a bunch of crazy shit at the fucking wall, seeing what sticks. Walkable cities, Philly.
What did I miss?
I don't know. Philly in the chat sometimes. Again, he's our kind of X-Files soundbite, and the truth is out there for Philly, and it sounds like he's got it figured out. So Philly, you just keep on having it figured out, man.
The rest of us that don't have it figured out.
Yeah, he's got it figured out, man. Like, yeah, man, this is cool. It's fine. It's cool. I'm glad for you, dude. Really am. I love you just as much as I did before that. He's everywhere and yet no one can find him. Yeah, he's everywhere and yet no one can find him. When you look that kind of middle of the road, he's got a very popular look right now. Shaved head, stubble, 120 pounds, absolutely. Twitter says he's in
But
Long
he can be
Island.
everywhere because, like I said, sunglass, face mask, okay, and the hat. You cannot recognize the person. Like, you can be in the center of like a big city and nobody can recognize him.
Oh, Alabama. No, y'all are seeing Air Force traffic. Y'all are seeing like air base traffic.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, if those are military, no. The feds didn't get the Air Force involved, we would hear about that. They've actually scaled back the scale of the search. So that doesn't fit with the reports that they're ramping up the search. And before people hit me in the chat like, well, what if they're lying to the press? Like, they don't normally about that kind of thing. When the hunt is on, they normally put that shit out as fast as possible so no one else gets hurt, or they can find the person who is potentially, could hurt themselves or others. I don't know, whatever. You get what I'm fucking saying. I say he would blend in best in some local homeless camp. Yeah, he could really disappear into the homeless community easy and never be found.
Yeah.
I can't show you the pic I found. Yeah, it might not let you comment that onto the chat. I'm keeping my eye on Hella Flight. Word, Emily. Yeah, I mean, if you see some things doing some, I don't know, make sure there's not a fucking drill or something going on in Alabama. I know there's fucking Air Force bases there. How do you add a pic to here? I don't think you can.
He isn't homeless. He has a cell waiting for him.
Yeah. I'm white and 5'8". There's no way I would shave my head right now living in Florida. Goddamn right, brother. Don't. Don't. If you do take out some life insurance policy and just go ahead and wear your ID on like a lanyard. like
a badge.
Yeah. Wait, I think it's obvious we come at this with different lens. But a lot of what you've said has made a lot of sense to me. It fits. I think people are learning a lot from your thoughts. Yeah. Me reading on Brian does not want to hide. This is a game for him at this point. He creates his reality. He doesn't live in ours. So he's one of those people that has a completely tooled reality tunnel. He curates his social media, and the curation of his social media kind of mirrors how he curates his actual real world social structures. I get what you're saying. I smell what you're stepping in, Wade. Now I could agree with that assessment. That also could lead somebody to feel incredibly disconnected and maybe self-diagnose themselves with autism because he's an escapist. He likes to escape reality probably through social media.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes when people, like you were just saying, when people self-diagnose, it's to give themselves excuses for the way that they act.
Yeah.
And so he's just trying to find an out there. I really believe that. I haven't seen anything with an actual clinical diagnosis. His parents, of course, haven't said anything. Hell, Gabby Petito's parents were like, we've never even heard of an OCD diagnosis, so I think he diagnosed her too. I think he's just really trying to make excuses for his behavior.
Yeah.
Not to say that there isn't some sort of mental health issue going on there. Maybe, but I haven't seen anything in way, and sometimes I have seen people self-diagnose just to give themselves excuses for their shit behavior.
Yeah. So it's time for the bong. It is time for the bong, Alec. We're actually at a 5-hour stream now. We're in the last minute of this 5 hours, and I think it's a good time to probably bring it in.
And we was waiting to get 1,000.
Man, we're going to get there. Hey, we're going to have an evening stream. We're all going to share it. We're all going to like it. I'm going to like everything that I see come from y'all's way. I tried to, anybody who was an active content creator that followed me today, I tried my best during our intermission to find you and follow you and like you if you have videos and put you in my watch later list,
Probably rework the Discord so we can let people in without it being chaotic.
Yeah. I really should have done the website work last night and had all of this ready to go.
Well, you couldn't have.
Really, I didn't know. Yeah. But we're going to, have a situation where you can call in and maybe deal with mods and stuff. And
yeah, because I really, really want to hear what people have to say, but I have a feeling, kind of like Howard Stern, we're just going to get people that call in and yell penis.
Yeah, exactly. So we need a mod to maybe scalp it before we get them on air kind of thing. I like your idea there. Yeah. We're a crew now. We're a radio. We're feel like a real radio station today, guys. And my heart's fucking full. I feel like I love all of you new friends. I love you guys. Thank you for sticking. Some of you have been here since the fucking first few minutes of this 5-hour stream. Like
Jamison, I agree with Jamison what he's writing in the chat.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
he said that
yeah,
wasn't set up the what happened to the girl.
yeah,
I think he lose it the moment he did what he did.
Yeah.
He ran away. He got the van and he ran. Because also he makes some mistakes after. Like if somebody plan, like you make a plan to kill somebody, you don't take the credit cards and stuff because they're gonna incriminate you because they're gonna lead from the credit card to the crime. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Janet, I think you're right.
absolutely.
It sounds like Brian snapped and he made a panic decision, taking her van, leaving her where she was. Because
Yeah.
even her stepdad said, you know, I could really see why Gabby wanted to be here. It was beautiful. And so, like Jameson was saying, I think there was some real care,
Yeah.
as weird as that is
Yeah.
to say, behind where he left her or where he allegedly left her. Don't come for me. And I think that this was definitely a second degree panic moment. In the heat of the moment, he killed her. Allegedly, don't come for me. And he drove home and he panicked.
Yeah. I think I'm on the same page as you. I feel like everyone in the chat that isn't kind of on a hyper, like on their own version of events, I feel like is on the same page as us. Like, that really does feel like, you know, so no dead hair, you must run 24/7. Oh, I wish. I will at some point probably have a rig where I have just music playing in an open text chat where people can come in and do stuff. That was my original idea, but I will strip at 1K. I promised it. You guys can, unfortunately I'm not on OnlyFans or Fansly. I am on a thing called Frumply.
What the hell is Frumply?
Frumply's kind of like OnlyFans, but for people that look like me. I'm kidding. It's not. No, it's a joke. I'm frumpy. And it's a joke. It's frumply.com. It's a sponsor of our episode today. And yeah, you can see me do feet content.
Yo, Mark, Peter is waiting for the striptease.
Peter, yeah.
Yeah,
we're gonna do it when we hit 1K. We're gonna do this shit, and let's try to hit 1K tonight, baby. We're gonna take the stream out. We're gonna move it over to the Discord into text conversations, and we're gonna figure out what our evening content is gonna be. How about that?
I've got all night and I've got a lot of notes.
Yeah, we're gonna figure out what our topic is tonight. We're all gonna have a good afternoon. We're all gonna love each other. We're gonna drink some fucking water. We're gonna crush shit, right? You know what I mean? We're gonna fucking crush shit today.
Brian is asking what is in the bong.
What's in the bong? Recreationally legal marijuana.
Tractor Basil wants to know that if you'll live stream, or if you'll strip celebrate on a live stream about a woman's murder. It's definitely, I don't think would ever be about a woman's murder if he's gonna strip.
Yeah, no. No. I mean, which woman? I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
Which woman? Who are we talking about? There's a few,
While we have Florida fans and Florida friends here, I have a question. A completely unrelated topic, but why hasn't anyone kicked the shit out of Casey Anthony yet?
Oh, I'm sure it's coming. Probably because she gives off the vibe like she'd like it.
Yeah, probably.
Casey Anthony's a fucking weirdo. But all right.
Dr. Basil, he's not going to strip on a live stream about Gabby Petito. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a strip for Gabby Petito. Although not a bad way to drum up some justice. You know what I'm saying? I'm opposed to it.
Is Arianti the girl? I am Zimi. Like Lego. What the fuck?
No, I am Zimmy.
Lego is tripping, man.
No, I am Zimmy.
No, Lego, he's talking to you, Zimmy. He's into that Italian accent, boy. He's coming for that bussy.
This guy's tripping.
But the strip joke 1K celebration is kind of okay, good. Yeah, no, we're not. I mean, yeah, We have a sense of humor here, man. Like most
No,
humans.
no, no. He's gonna do the strip. It's not a joke. He's
It'll be
gonna
on.
do the strip.
It'll
Like,
probably
people
be on
think
some
we're joking.
TikTok. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's definitely not going to be in a video tagged Brian. The hunt for Brian Laundrie. It's going to be in I celebrate 1,000 subscribers. The stream. Not. Yeah. That's what the fuck. You think I have that little sense of decorum? Hell no. Hello, I'm Merc. I act like I've been somewhere most of the time. I wouldn't do that. I love you, Tractor.
I too love spaghetti tractor.
Zimmy, do you shave your legs? Oh, it's okay, Lindsay. We'll check her out next time we hop on this. We hop on a Brian stream. But I'm gonna kick it on over to the end stream. I'm gonna put songs from my my record Golden Sweets Extended Stay available on all platforms. Merc on Spotify, iTunes, everything. I love you guys. Arianthe, Zimmy, thank you guys so much. We've been here for hours. You guys need to probably go stretch your legs.
Probably get some water, get some food.
Yeah, go catch a walk, grab a snack, drink some water.
Some water.
Some water. All right. I love you guys.
Bye.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off that fast. That was in the middle of a whole noted bye. It was a bye for 4 counts, and I cut it at 2. My bad, Arianthe. Where is the accent guy from? Wade, he is from Italy. Janet, yeah, she wants her some Zimmy. I want you guys. I love all of you. I want to give you all forehead kisses. I am overwhelmed with love. Thank you for the support today. Come back through. I want to keep chatting with you guys. We all love talking to you. And again, sorry, Arianthe, for cutting you off that quick. I didn't mean to. We're out of here. We're out of here.